Yeah, I think I had to restart OBS. Uba, you are safe. You are home. The TLDR is Harvey was saying that there's no reason the public should know that it was Walter Christmas. And that people need to stop talking. And Veronica's kind of like, respectfully, you need to stop. Because I can guarantee you, more than just EMS are talking, Harvey's hyperfixating on it being EMS who are talking. I can guarantee you, the streets have been talking, dog. The streets have been talking.
Oh, single lady.
Me and Harvey divorce arc incoming over the war? Who knows? Oh.
Yep.
Thanks, I know, I look.
Booba?
Yeah.
Hey, bud. Welcome back.
Of course I'm sad. I'm gonna have to be a fucking nurse.
I'm not saying they're gonna get divorced, but like,
It's gonna be.
they are probably gonna have a major blow up.
Here's some food for you as well.
Thank you.
Hey, did I miss the meeting?
Yeah.
Did I get any awards
No.
for the hard work?
There you go.
What happened this time?
You were wandering on the freeway.
Any benefits of being employee of the week? Alright. I hope that was worth
You
it.
originally called in your positioning that you needed medical.
Calling Jeffy tomorrow.
We found you up by the prison.
Do it. You should. You should definitely call Jeffy.
It should have been.
I hurt myself.
No, you
You
did pass out though, but that's probably from just the overall stress on your body when you had the episodes.
What a bozo.
Not shot enough.
I hurt anybody else?
No.
Look at that fucking outfit. That's gonna be me soon.
Sorry, Triple. You can always get a new arm.
I saw your first 3-on-1 and I was worried because I didn't know where you were.
Yeah.
I was thinking I remember it was being here.
Harvey's not a piece of shit. And besides, I like role-playing with Ness too much to initiate a divorce arc.
Yeah, I fully endorse that. Not. If you get caught doing it.
It's never gonna stop.
Just needs time. Everything's still pretty fresh. No one is expecting people to be okay. I mean, anyone who does think that everyone who went over there is gonna be okay, well, they can have a meeting with my fist. Because no one who went over there is okay.
I mean, I put him in the ICU, and I didn't put that on there, so someone's added it.
Even if they seem like they're okay.
I did the third time and put him in the ICU, so I know full well I didn't. I mean, obviously he was injured in the war, so.
Can I go somewhere and be alone for a little bit?
Yeah. Just, do you have an idea of where you want to go?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd be on the tag.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go over here.
Alright. Well, I'll still be here.
Make sure I doesn't leave the hospital on his own.
Yeah.
See,
Well, there's only one way out, and
lady
that's
in an
through
army
the front,
uniform.
so...
I don't know. He's in an army uniform, but I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Everyone was in an army uniform on Monday.
Yeah,
Let's look
I
him
think
up,
it's
see what he-
either PD or DOC.
I had to
Check
play
on him a little
Tetris
bit.
with bodies. I don't think I want Tetris.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Pokemon.
Yeah, you can play Pokemon on it. I just prefer Tetris. Tetris is my favorite game.
Do you know where Balto is?
Wait, what?
Hey, Triple, what happened to you, man? You lost
Looks
an
like he
arm?
might be upstairs.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check.
His record,
What?
Push him
Davey.
back.
Hi.
Yeah, see. Between you shouldn't take uniform.
I'm not giving him a gun. Why would I give him a gun?
Shouldn't need a wheelchair. So take
I
that.
don't have any illegal firearms.
I think Eric, I think he may have to come back and see you anyway. He lost
Huh.
his leg. So he's
Jimmy.
lost his leg.
Yeah, I just want to lay here for a second.
All right, as long as you're safe.
The pain meds.
Somewhere.
3758.
Do any of you know where Booba is?
He wants to be
Right,
alone
just
right
down.
now?
It hurts if you
Yeah.
love Satan.
Okay.
Off it, yeah.
That's why I was standing here making sure I don't leave on his own.
He
Yeah,
he
he
promised he
came-
would
he
turn
came-
the
I
level,
gotta
you
think
turn
about
the
exercising
happiness
the cat
in
demon.
hell.
Just eat me where you need to eat me.
Yeah, so you won't suffer if you join the bad side
I know I
right
lost.
away.
I know we
See,
had-
that's
I
the
had
part they
his
never
leg,
tell you about.
Food supply. Well, okay. That's a lady who I do not remember doing. I know I did the surgery and I do not remember him fail.
Why would you even go there?
Speak to someone about that. Obviously, there's no report on it, but I don't remember doing it.
Oh, did you fly the bomber? Oh, that's pretty cool, man.
But yeah, the phone conversation Veronica and Harvey had, he wasn't like directly accusing EMS of leaking Walter's name, but it's almost like he doesn't believe that it could have been an officer that leaked the name, when it probably 100% was an officer. Granted, Veronica's been dancing around saying it was Walter.
Man, that sounds sick. I'm so sad I missed out.
Perry, did you not doing the checkup with Crystal? Hey, Veronica.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm here.
That's good.
We have Boober in the back who had another episode. I guess is the best way of putting that.
A golf buggy?
I was talking to you.
Sorry, I saw a golf buggy and got
Oh
distracted.
my god, he just walked. Did you see that, Veronica?
Huh?
Terrible. I talking to him, he just walks away. Anyway, we have Booper in the back. He just had some episode kind of thing again.
Yeah, he wants to
I'll
be
have a look
alone
at
right
him.
now, but
Yeah,
Oh, he wants
we've
to be
got
alone? Okay.
yeah, I want to check on him.
Serotonin's coming down soon.
Yeah, I just want to do a walk by probably in a little bit just to check on him because he did pass out before Storm. His blood sugar was a little low, so.
He's probably not been eating or drinking either.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
are there any doctors available?
Yeah.
There's one right
So-
To
here.
speak to a doctor, please.
Yeah, what's good?
Thank you. Is there somewhere private we could talk?
Yeah, we can talk back here.
Thank you so much.
I'll just wait.
Hey, doctor.
Hello.
How are things going?
Not too bad. Dealing with this patient.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
do you want to get up?
Why?
Well, right now you're wallowing. And wallowing is only going to just make you feel worse in the long run.
I'm also eating pocket nuggets. They're
Oh.
a little linty.
Oh.
Hey, Joanna.
Yeah,
If you have a moment, can you talk to Cricket?
I do. Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Charlotte said I should talk to you.
Yeah, I think you and Joanna should have a talk, Cricket.
We can have a talk, sure.
Alright, let's go somewhere more private.
Anyone with focus call? You've got contact with people?
Charlotte?
Mm-hmm. What's up? Where's Baltic?
There you go. Take that.
Oh my god, thank you.
Alright.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
Would you be able to check my Explorer? I had to leave it out last night unattended, and then people were twatting about EMS, and it just has me worried that something might be on it.
Where is it?
It's down in the garage. I haven't pulled it out or anything yet.
Do you want to keep an eye on Boober then? Where it could do
Yeah,
that?
I just have to pull it out of the shared parking.
Yeah. Obviously, you're welcome to wait and hear some sure.
I'm gonna see if he needs any food or anything.
He might be around the corner of Ward B. I always do this.
Any troubles at work?
Like, I don't, like, even OOC, I don't know if things like car bombs persist through tsunamis. Alright, it's pulled
He
out.
said that he's fine and he
Alright.
doesn't need anything.
Alrighty.
Ow!
No, you're okay.
Ow!
Sorry.
Any staff doctors free?
I tried calling a bunch yesterday too. I
Those
had a
are
talk with.
free right now.
I had a talk with
Just,
Michael today.
Painkiller prescription.
He wanted to
for
be the
Excuse
one
me,
to talk
guys.
to Nick.
torn
Sorry, Ben.
ankle.
Free. Is she awake? Okay, bye-bye. Fuck me. Does anyone have food?
Yeah.
I got food.
No. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Just take a seat
Here.
and then.
Kiki, you
the
don't
doctor
have
will
food?
be with you.
I got
No,
it.
I
Thanks, guys.
don't. Food free. Wait, hold on. Let me get
He's
you
got
drink.
a grade 3 strain, which is effectively a tear. I've got a brace
the
around
food
his
and the
ankle, but
drink.
it's walking is gonna
I have
be very painful
Aaron
for the
checking
next
my
few weeks.
Explorer at the moment.
Yeah.
Because I had to leave it unattended last night, so.
Just letting you know, the painkillers will be 3,000 for the bottle, but the
Lord
bottle comes
Jesus.
with 10
Is
pills,
Veronica awake?
so that should last you
That's
about
what I was
10
trying to
days.
figure out.
I
He's
don't
right there,
know.
Janetti.
Our
He's
staff doctor will do another examination, determine the extent of the wounds, to see what extent painkillers
Anyone
are
want to go
needed.
with me to that call?
Yeah, we got nothing.
I'll go
When do
see
you
if,
go? I'm not even clocked in.
I'll go, but can someone tell me if
Janetti needs
Veronica's
you.
awake?
We will.
As soon as we find
We
out.
will.
No, I'm accountable. I was the one who was running and tripped and fell.
How's everyone holding up?
I'll be back down just a second.
Yeah, I lost my keys too.
Oh.
Yeah, I just found him like this. He's unconscious. Like, if he's hungry, I don't know. Just came back and I
Can I
checked
get a
if he was there
doctor
and I
in
saw
the
him.
ER for Booba? Probably was hungry and didn't realize
Is that
it.
what really happened?
I mean,
Not a really well trained dog then.
Hello.
hello. Hello, Booba.
He's
right now.
unconscious.
What's been oh. Have a look.
What happened?
Assuming you passed out.
What?
Can you tell me what happened to him? Anyone?
Dispatch 328,
Oh.
38, westbound San Andreas, white in color vehicle.
Some fluids or something.
Copy
I'm
that,
pretty
marking
sure.
traffic at 2331. I'm marking you as attaching. Dispatch, you come back to 911 at all. Code 4, lost visuals on the driver.
How's he doing?
Unconscious.
Affirm.
I think he hasn't really been wanting to eat.
How you feeling, Booba? You know why you may have passed out? Seems to be running a bit of a temperature.
I don't know.
I'm going to get you more comfortable in this bed, and I'm going to look at that eye.
Alright, I'm just gonna run
Okay.
downstairs real quick and put my explorer away.
Not hungry.
I also need to get lunch. I keep doing this where I don't get my lunch before coffee on the server, and it's a problem. It's a problem. Because then I've just been getting ramped up and shit.
(906) welfare check. (906) welfare check.
906 welfare check.
Let's have a look at this eye.
What's their 20?
Gentry Lane, they're by the off. 29 is in your
Been,
Hello?
you been
Hey, what-
prescribed anything, Booba?
What?
The
Where are
driver,
you?
This 38 does
In
not have
the
a driver's
ERY.
license, just letting you know.
Okay, I just wanted to,
Okay.
because I couldn't find you.
Yeah, no, I'm in the ER.
20?
Okay. I'm heading in there.
For
Alright,
westbound and San Andreas.
Bye.
906 is said the Ocean King.
Oh, do you guys, was she found?
Kiki's still here.
Negative, there was a 1010 by you.
Yeah, she was.
to my
Copy. Yeah, no, I'm
Okay.
Ocean King.
Uncles,
Be on the lookout for Juno Sweeney.
uncles.
See you guys later.
Not in the right
See you in
mindset
your
right
room.
now, and she's
Apartment,
running
see you
around.
later.
She's off duty. I don't know where she is, but just
You
be
think
on the
people are
lookout
gonna
for her, okay?
recognize me?
There's a possibility because you're leaving the hospital. I just want to be safe than sorry.
I'll take the ride.
Did you check the
I'm gonna
1010 that went into
completely drop him off
Gentry?
if you just want to keep an eye on
It
him.
wasn't.
stay
It
with
wasn't.
Luca.
You know, it was just some people in Little Italy.
You better move up.
What?
Just
Booba,
said,
have you
Mac
been taking your
29 is still
medication?
in the area of autos in case the Enuses come back.
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
Mac 29 is
Have you been
still in
taking
the
him with
area of
food and
autos
drink?
in case the two
No.
Enuses arrive back.
And I don't want to. I don't
Copy
think
that.
one of us wants to go up there and ask.
I don't. Doesn't sound very convincing, that. You must make sure you eat and drink when you're taking these tablets, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe you've got food in your pocket. I want you to eat it in front of me so I know you're actually eating.
Eat it when I want to.
Okay.
Sorry, attach San Andreas.
Copy that marking is attached.
Ooh, there we go. Okay. You're free to go. Please make sure you eat and drink.
Oh, Lena? I know where he goes to sit.
Dispatch 432.
Has he been discharged or is he still under?
Copy that
I
marking attendant
don't
at 021.
know. But he likes to sit over in Ward B, like around
Yeah.
that area. So I
He's still an ICU list, so I assume he's not.
just check on him periodically.
Yeah.
Because right now he just kind of wants to be alone.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely getting hard.
B, are you still staged so you can pick people up?
What?
Are you still staged in case?
Yeah.
8.
I don't want to make our medics go to those calls because they are heavy. So that's why I prefer staying 10-7 so I can bounce to those calls as needed.
Yeah.
With T, a lot of it's too quick.
Can I stick with you most of the day?
Yeah, absolutely. I think Booba went back to Ward B.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna check on him periodically just to make sure that he's still okay.
Yeah, I gave him some food in his pocket, but it's a case of if he eats it or not.
Yeah, I don't think he's feeling hungry even if he is.
But it makes more sense. You kick it with your foot. The majority of the game is played with your feet. Of course, it's gonna call football.
Veronica.
Yeah.
What do you think she's thinking about?
Soccer.
It's called football.
It's soccer.
It's football. Americans are just fucking weird.
What do you think she's
North
talking?
Sheldon, please. We have
Hello.
Bones,
Hello.
I need a
down
wheelchair staff,
off-duty
please.
officer.
Alright.
Hey, firm. Alpha 176.
Yeah, she's
Is it
looking
Juno?
bad. Yeah, it's Juno.
She woke up
What's your
then.
20?
North Sheldon
Probably.
Ave.
She's in a
We're
wheelchair.
North Sheldon, yeah, North Sheldon Ave in the Vinewood Hills.
Who wants to go with me to do that 52?
I can go. I'm not on radio though.
That's fine. I do not care.
I don't know if I'm allowed to take out too much.
God damn you.
I don't know what my limit is.
God damn you. God damn you. God damn you.
I'm sorry, Janetti.
God damn you.
It's not my fault my credit score is bad. It's not my fault, I swear.
The fuck is happening in this goddamn hospital
I
today?
don't know.
Dispatch the 38 on Andreas's code 4. Dispatch copies.
That's it. I'm reverting to circle mode.
Booba likes circles. I'm assuming Sarah's still up at Parsons.
Ah, if you were talking to me, I was thinking.
Oh, I said I'm assuming she's awake because Nick was asking for a wheelchair.
Yeah, she's awake.
Is he still up there?
He'll be back.
Wait,
Apparently.
Oh.
He's
Can
not
I
there
go
right
up
now
there
if you want to
quickly?
go up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome to go up there.
Oh yeah, I don't think I did this on stream.
Blood pressure was off the chart. All this post-war bullshit. Hey, listen, this.
Dispatch 432 76, the latest 1060.
So I think we need to get like a
1099.
celebrity here to cheer everyone up.
Copy that, Martino.
Yeah, we need to get John Cena.
I haven't seen them come out towards Davis or Strawberry.
fairness. Oh, I think I have them. Yep. We're westbound in the parking lot going down to Utopia. I'm being blocked by a black Jeep already.
We've got them. They're continued
Already.
westbound Utopia.
Already. They're coming right behind you, Louise. We're requesting 77s for the safety.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Vehicles continue westbound Utopia. Heading off road, the 1050, still mobile. Going up to Greenwich Parkway.
I see he's on the phone. Veronica doesn't.
There's a black Jeep interference. Because he's attempted to block me already, get aggressive with the vehicle if you can.
That is Eastbound La Porta. Continuing eastbound La Porta. Merging north. Speeds 100 and climbing, northbound La Porta. Passing Red Garage. Holding right. Continues left, the Jeep's ahead of me now, northbound Olympic.
Yeah, he's gonna block you. Someone needs to get parallel and get ahead of them, please. Westbound Alpera Freeway, 452 secondary. Westbound Alpera approaching North Rockford. Taking the exit for North Rockford. Right, northbound North Drive. The Jeep is now ahead of the Caracara. Right, eastbound on Marathon. Passing the movie studios. Left, northbound Movie Star Way. Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Pushing westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound Morningwood. U-turn. Northbound Morningwood. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Will we parallel with the Jeep?
290 secondary. We're going into the parking lot.
Get to the Jeep.
Send him into a wall.
He's northbound on Morningwood on VCB.
He's continuing eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
Jeep is following you again.
Eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
I'm sticking with the Jeep.
Left northbound Medway and Thunder coming back on westbound Boulevard del Perro coming towards you. Going right towards you. We're on Dorset Drive. Northbound West Eclipse.
VCB on the Jeep.
Left westbound Hardy Way. What is this call for again?
Caracara 1099.
Okay. Westbound Patriot Perfect.
Just for funsies.
Left southbound North Rockford. Left Boulevard del Perro, eastbound, ouchie.
20 secondary east Boulevard del Perro. Intermediate left transitioning eastbound South Boulevard del Perro. U-turning at the left. 22 continuing east South Boulevard del Perro. Left, north,
How's it
right,
going?
left, west Boulevard del Perro.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Right,
happening here?
northbound into the alleyways next to the
just
random garage.
Making
Did they-
sure Booba's okay.
Passing the tennis courts
Oh,
towards
I
Kruger.
thought that Veronica was brought down.
No.
Jeep block, Jeep
Yeah.
block.
I'm
They're continuing west. They've gone
Just
on
making sure
West
no one
Eclipse,
goes
West
and
Eclipse,
bothers Booba.
east.
yeah. I was helping
Visuals,
Booba
the far, they're
yesterday.
continuing north.
Does he need someone?
Past the Richmond.
No, he explicitly said he wanted to be alone.
Lost visuals.
I mean, that's actually a
Alright,
good
get on that
idea,
Jeep
so that
then. Fuck that
EMS
Jeep.
can go back to duties. Joanna's a
Jeep
caretaker.
is eastbound on West Eclipse. You've got it ahead of me, whoever that is. Steph.
Stay here.
Got it right south Madwin to 20 secondary. Jeep is
Man, I'm not stopping
It
anyone
should be
going
A
back
plus
to
this
duties.
one, right? At least.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
G-Wagon, it's A plus.
Oh, copy. Driving southbound Madwin Thunder towards
I just want to
Dorset,
make sure
left
Booba's okay.
Dorset, VCB around the bend.
I know.
Still got it eastbound Dorset, right south.
But who better than Joanna to look after him, right?
Respectfully,
Bound on
I
ramp
just want to make sure
towards Del
Booba's
Perro
okay.
Freeway, VCB.
continuing westbound Del
Are
Perro
you
Freeway,
stretching yourself
taking
too
the
thin,
tunnel.
V?
No. Please leave me alone.
Okay.
We're still in the tunnel. Coming out northbound Del Perro Freeway. Flowing. U-turn, getting back towards Bay City Avenue.
This is just giving Veronica something to focus on other than
Again, turning onto Bay City Avenue.
everything else. It's just
Oh,
something
they're
she
going
can.
northbound Bay City Avenue. You want to play a Vista? They're going to be circling around. So I go West Eclipse, please.
Yeah, I'm going.
They went towards West Eclipse, I think.
That's
They
what
didn't. I don't know where they went.
Not too bad.
They go into the hotel at all? They might be in the hotel, tucked in the hotel.
They didn't go up the ramp. They stayed on the lower area.
Didn't make it to the freeway.
Not below the hill.
They went straight up the hill, I guess. They definitely didn't come West Eclipse. There's that parking lot at the end. Could they have gone in there?
I checked it. Nobody's in there.
Alright.
Looks like we've got a vault call. It's 911.
Yeah, those stitches are open, but the blood has coagulated.
10-4. Yeah, if we've got calls of a hostage, let's reroute to that. We'll call the CTL for the car.
29076 for the vault.
Let me adjust her.
We'll fix 276. Fort 32, I'm gonna head back to MRPD real quick just to get some supplies, and I'll be back.
419. I'm gonna go respond at 70.
Alright, let me have a look at these stitchings.
You're 911 grabbing Air 1.
10-4.
Okay, there we go.
Dispatch 64023. The vault, there is a black and colored G-Wagon parked outside it. I don't think it's the same one.
290 is 23 at the front. I'm going to clear the front.
Is going to stay at the back once again, another unit.
290 is going to hold off entering the front until we have more units.
Air 1, I run.
Four 432, I'm leaving MRPD now.
Dispatch what's the unit count on the vault card?
Four units plus L1.
L1 23 at a vault.
Unit count is 4 units plus L1.
Apparently June is going to try to now as well.
On the way to the vault.
Oh, ICU to Parsons.
Yeah, I know she's not doing too hot.
Is the vault on this channel?
Hey, fam.
Hey, Crystal, once you arrive, come to the back room.
I think we've had to pick her up a few times. Where's he going? I'm just gonna go this way.
Why this be set up a waiting?
Yeah, I think she's still over at Parsons, yeah.
You need to get John Cena or ASAP. Cheer everyone up. Yeah. All right. Where are you? We send them all to Parsons.
420, 41. However, I'm gonna be 10-7.
Still wanna be alone?
Okay, I got.
I don't know.
Sure. You know what we need to do? Prolonged exposure therapy. That's the only working thing for PTSD.
Have you eaten since Philippa
Yeah,
gave
we
you
need to
something?
recreate the war and have him experience it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what else are we to do?
Do you want to talk with Joanna?
27640 is climbing up. We're gonna attempt to make contact.
Okay, I'm gonna check with Booba.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
But
Cause she's around here. So I can always go grab her for you.
We've got visions of a hostage at the teller from the front.
Alright,
Visuals on a suspect.
27's entering the back from behind. Make contact with them if that's okay.
Who's primary on this call?
That's 640. That's on scene.
Alright, so Crystal just asked a question over the radio. Can we get an answer, please?
Alright, she's with me. We're going together.
Okay.
She is and she's gonna relay.
I just got told to fucking bring 20 combos here.
Radio check.
10-2.
I need a 10-8 unit to help out with me helping Juno Sweeney. She's in a wheelchair around Legion Square right now. I think she's going towards a rental spot. I just need assistance. One unit's fine.
Okay, literally any of the units that are 10-8, go help Mitchell. It doesn't matter an officer that needs help is more important than a ball robbery.
It's an officer who's hurt.
70 to 77 at the rental spot now.
26 people on duty, so I don't know what they're doing.
626 1041. Where do you need me? Spot.
I'm gonna go upstairs and get a gumball.
You wanna go get a gumball?
Again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rental spot.
Hey, firm.
Oh, hey, there's Joanna.
Hey, Joanna.
Hey, how's it going?
Wants to go get a gumball.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. If you wanna go with him, I gotta find my lunch.
Now we're over by the Alta Street Apartments on Vespucci.
Wanna give me a hug?
I would recommend saving
The last of your drinks are in there. Have a good one.
Thank
Poor
you for that.
Andy. Of course. I am a hugger. I love giving hugs, so. Poor Andy is sick.
We're by garage. He's just running around. He's trying to leave in the food dough.
Where's
What's the
Kiki?
situation like?
Roof
I have no idea.
talking with Dahlia.
I was having a PTSD attack, and
Yeah, I status checked her a few minutes ago.
needs help.
Okay, good. Yeah, status checked her and she hadn't responded, but that's fine.
We're currently trying to check her.
You need
into
a
Parsons,
jump.
and she's freaking out and running away.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here and go through my
Who was that?
lunchbox because I haven't had
Yeah,
a chance
I
to do
don't
that
know.
yet today.
Can you throw it on one real quick?
Do we have an ETA on the vault?
How many EMS are on
Can we
duty
get
right now?
another channel for the vault?
5.
I think still here.
Okay, that's fine. We got.
But we're not getting any
They said they got 6
calls.
people.
It's not as much as usual because apparently people are scared of us.
Yeah, I have a note I can
They got
well,
one
you
hostage
heard it
and
earlier.
6.
I'm just gonna be face
assault.
first in my
The one who's holding up
lunchbox
the
for a
hostage
few.
is wearing like a blue helmet. The pistol is silencer.
Okay, they're talking on megaphone real quick because I've just looked at the GPS. We're not going to get backup or anything for this, so we're just going to collect the hostage and that's it. We're going to secure the hostage. We can't do anything else.
Gate is back to Nate, if I can assist. Enemy 77's at fault.
They need 5 minutes.
76 to vault.
Yeah, they said they need 5 minutes and then they should be ready to go.
It's 23 vault. Where do you need me?
Around the back, please.
Alright, come on. Hop on back.
Louise, I'm going to go stand out the front just to stop anyone just walking in.
Copy that. What's the vehicle that's on the alley? Sorry, 10-9, you cut off. Should be a G-Wagon. Copy. Clear?
Haley, once you get back around the back, could you make sure that the plate is flagged, please?
10-4.
That place should already be flat.
Alright, 10-4.
Hi, Aaron.
What's the color of G-Wagon? Black. 636, are you attaching to the vault?
I figured as much. Been popping in here every once in a while, just see if anybody's here. They just want to talk.
636 from 290.
I think he was going over to
Who was that?
Juno, the Juno situation.
Where Boob was at, I see.
I'm handling Juno with Rick McGreal right now. We're gonna be busy.
Was that Luna?
Alright, 666, Jen, send Shiesty, you on the radio?
Send it.
Alright, where are you going? Which active are you coming to?
I had a headache. Give me 1 second. Can you tell me where to go exactly?
Go to the vault. We've got a vault robbery.
I'm at the vault.
Alright, well that's fine.
Dispatch 1035 available to respond to the vault. Do you guys need additionals?
Clap them or what?
Yeah, we've so far got 1 pursuing unit, 1 negotiating unit, and 2 at the front.
Copy, I can help lead pursuits if needed.
Alright, well, good
Yeah, that would be great, thank you.
Hey, from 93576.
We have already... Sorry, Crystal, go ahead.
207's outside, ready to pursue as well.
Living here, it seems like here twice a day for physical therapy with Kate. I'm not doing that, so I'm either laying down at home or I have Vivian throwing me in the pool.
Dispatch 1035, is it, what kind of vehicle situation we're dealing with outside? Is it like a stolen vehicle or like a beat to shit SUV?
It's a black G-Wagon.
Yeah, they're gonna do swaps then. Alright.
Yeah, there are 6 of them, be advised.
Yeah, so, Air 1, when you're out and about, can you possibly look for them to be dropping off a freeway or any type of situation like that? There ain't no way in hell they're escaping in this. They're using this to drop off half the people.
I think most of them dressed as if they had like slippers on their feet. Could be swimming, but they said they're not.
Could you try to call her? 'Cause I don't know if
Any
she wants to hear
chains
from
or
me.
any identifiable clothing?
I want to give her her space.
Mats, perhaps?
I'll call her in a few minutes. I'll let you know. Because I don't. She's probably not in the mindset to talk to me or
I
anybody.
just want her to be safe, so.
Do we possibly have
I
an
know,
extra
I
hand
know.
unit right now that can go check off, like, check common spots where people will drop people off? You know what I mean? So we can preemptively prep for it.
Dan, you could do that.
Yeah, I think that might help us give us a cutting edge here, because there ain't no way in hell they're using this one vehicle to escape.
Hey, Cannoli.
Dan, you copy?
Yeah, how you doing, buddy?
Call sign? Might not be listening.
636.
Well.
636, 935. Can you go scout for common drop-off locations? I strongly believe these guys are going to drop off half their passengers. Freeways, GG gas station, white parking garage, red parking garage, construction site, stuff like that. On the stretch of Del Perro Freeway as well. And that should be the main spots, I think.
7's going to refuel first. I'll be back.
Let's get a pursuit so we can.
Did Boopa and Joanna come back through?
I don't know.
I'll go parallel.
Oh, everybody's fucking terrible.
Kiki's not doing well.
Alright, dispatch, can you get the channel for the vault now, please?
Also, I can't look in that
I'm
direction
channel
right
1
now.
for the vault.
Copy 935 swapping.
Where's Kiki?
I don't know. She ran out of here, got in her car, and left. She
Alright,
was
so they're all ready to
definitely
go out.
having...
Steph, if you want to start leading when they come out.
She's refusing to let me go to the mayoral meeting. I asked her if she wanted me to go with her. She said no.
Hey,
Yo.
I want to talk to you.
Yeah, Winston, listen, Vivian won't cry over, beer,
Veronica, is Kiki around?
She's around, but I don't know where she is.
Okay. Now, can I talk to y'all real quick?
Yeah.
We talk somewhere more What would be the best place for that?
Probably upstairs. This is a really bad time for me to need to burp.
First of all, how you feeling?
Numb.
Why do you say that?
I watched one of my medics get RPG'd in front of me, Commissioner. And then another one of my medics was sent into that tunnel. And for what? I have seen countless officers come through here, scared, thinking they're still over there. And quite frankly, our psych infrastructure isn't ready for something like this. We have gang members threatening EMS. We had an officer over there.
I totally understand where you're coming from. I do. And I'm with you. I think sending that EMS in there was a bad idea. It was.
Gonna appear now.
I'm just here to make sure you're good. Talk to you. Is there anything you want to bring up as far as other concerns? Anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to get off your chest? I'm here.
The fact that there was an officer there wearing one of our medic shirts, running around with an RPG. It's no wonder why the gangs want our heads.
You repeat that one more time, sorry.
Arming the doctors to go in and fight.
PDD advisory is 37 Alpha.
Where's the justification for that?
Some of the doctors did enlist. They want to help out on the field. Some of them did volunteer to be there as well.
But the second they did that, medical neutrality went out the window.
Nobody did that when they attacked our triage point. That was after.
Nobody
they attacked the medics.
Commissioner,
had an agreement. Go ahead.
Nobody in this city can differentiate between doctors and EMS. That's just the plain and simple truth. They think we're the same.
They did the same thing on the battlefield as well. We had an agreement to not attack EMS. They went to the triage point that was so far away from the villa and rained rockets on them.
Lieutenant will be responding to 37 Alpha. Do we have enough units to go to this?
Everybody's on channel 1 for the vault.
That point, we had to bring them inside because it was for their safety as well.
Everybody?
And leaving them outside meant
I'm
sniper
pretty sure,
two,
We
people
only
coming
have,
from Los Santos as well,
limited units.
parachuting in. It easily come from behind them and kill them all.
Right now
And I'd rather right there be with them, to be able to protect them, than to leave them out on the outside where they can get picked off one by one. I understand where you're coming from, Veronica. I do. I wish it not go the way it did. I do.
Any available units on frequency?
Because it should have gone that way.
37 Northward Ocean Highway.
I'm gonna be honest, Commissioner. Nobody should have ever been asking the doctors to
I
enlist.
asked if there's any available units, and nobody responded, so it's
Yeah, there's
just
a lot
me.
of calls right now, unless you want to split the vault up, Trooper.
No,
It was up to
I mean,
all government agencies. Nobody was forced. It was, if you wanted to sign up, you could sign up.
And I understand that, but I don't think medical should have ever been asked to fight. We were there to save lives, not to take them. And the second that doctors chose to enlist, it pretty much voided any trust the people of the city have in us. We have been getting notes saying people don't want to call 911 until the medics who were on the island are removed from the department. We've had people spray painting on our firehouse emergency.
where's the updated
What was it?
track on the 37 Alpha?
Emergency murder suicide or something like that.
Dispatch, able to give updates.
Stand by.
The problem is people are looking for scapegoats in this whole thing to point the fingers to. And that's what they're doing to the EMS. Which is not fair. And I'm going to do everything I can to protect y'all. I will fight tooth and nail to make sure that every single EMS is protected.
I believe the track just.
One of my medics already got shot today, Commissioner.
I'm going to make sure that we continue
we're doubled
to...
up, so I can give tracker updates for now if you need to do anything else.
I have medics asking to go on LOA because they don't feel safe.
Then we as the PD are letting you down. I will make sure that we protect you. That is our job.
It's nothing
We will.
new.
Dispatch, you saw radio.
Affirm.
Does the vault need more 77s?
I'll be honest,
no?
Veronica.
Stand by.
I did not want to go to war with the PD. I was forced to by the Senate. I'm trying to make the best out of it. The first 2 days I came to Los Santos, the city was rocked with RPGs and explosive nonstop. People were already dying before the war started. People were going to the hospital constantly. Civilians were being shot down daily.
Channel 1 is good on units.
So I did something about it. I took action. I didn't sit there with my thumb up my ass doing absolutely nothing. We found the source, where it's being made,
High priority call in a second. Looks like helicopter.
and we went at it. We went to stop it because those guys were raining terror on the city nonstop. Regardless if we went to St. Queen or not, they would bring their evil here to Los Santos.
I had to channel 5 to keep you updated.
Okay, let us know.
And that was the whole objective behind it.
Yeah, let us know.
Things definitely got messy. I don't disagree. I'm doing the best I can to make sure that the EMS and everyone involved is protected. I wish that all that blame would be deflected toward me.
Dispatch from 210.
Send it.
Because I know these people don't deserve it.
Flying over government facilities right now.
They're just
Do they
doing their
have any
job.
clearance from you guys for
They're
any
being
flight
hated
plans
for
or
it.
no?
Negative.
Alright, warn them to land their aircraft. They're gonna get shot down out of the air.
10-4. We'll be checking on them and I'll be warning them.
We were never meant to have more than 3 medics on the island, Commissioner.
Be advised, IS 311.
Only one of them has a flight plan, so we'll be
I
warning
know
all of them.
a lot of rules were broken that I did not agree with, but I was following the chain of command. And I was trying to protect lives. Like I said, I think that happened in the tunnel was stupid. They asked for EMS to come in there for one of their own, and we should have just had the EMS go in there with their hands up, trying to do their job, which is saving people, not planting bombs.
On the other one that just went over the prison.
So it's true.
It is true.
Is it a confirmed prison break?
And the Senate will pay for this
Helicopters flying over
because
the
it
prison.
is their
We have one
goddamn
grounded at
war.
gunpoint right now in the parking lot.
Something will be
Second
done.
one just flew over and DOT opened fire on it.
Yeah, it's going northbound.
How
over,
the hell do you
or
hold
southbound North Freeway.
a senator responsible, Commissioner?
Impeachment. You abolish them. You remove them. Create a new government that is fair and balanced. That has checks and balances to where one person cannot have absolute power, because absolute power corrupts.
White one's also coming back over the prison again.
on the Red Frogger was last seen flying
They sent my
westbound
medic
from
in there
Penitentiary.
like a lamb to the slaughter,
I
and
did
then
not
the
send
senator.
your medic in there. I did not. I was not part of that conversation. I wish I was.
White Frogger to the east.
That's the thing. People want to blame me without knowing the full story, saying that I did this and I did that. You know what I was doing? I was actually protecting the EMS majority of the time. I delegated to the senator inside the villa. I was on the outside helping medics escort bodies nonstop, making sure they can have enough clear air to come in there and grab the injured.
The only
I was
two
trying to.
I know for certain, and is Brian and the senator. I agree with you there, because I never heard your name come up except in the aftermath. Regardless, the fact that the senator then got on radio and said at least she didn't have food on her was ridiculous. The fact that he refused to give us any kind of clarification.
I mean, you're definitely owed that. And like I said, what happened back there isn't right, and we'll make it right. That's the plan, Veronica. And I need your help, because this city will fall apart if the leaders do not step up and try to calm everybody down and try to think more objective. How do we fix the problem? Because if we don't, it's going to happen again and again and again.
Is something going to happen tonight as well?
What do you mean by that?
Because he was also asking for my medic.
Yes, director. It's a topic I got to talk to High Command about, and we're gonna address and deal with.
Because they both let my medic go in there like a lamb to the slaughter. I don't doubt for a minute they had to have known that she was gonna get lit up. Those people aren't sane, Commissioner. I had to pull shrapnel out of my medic's neck. And pray that he didn't die.
I watched two of my own get sniped in the head and die in front of me. I was one of the first people to make landfall on that island. I wouldn't tell somebody to do something I wouldn't do myself. I was right there with everybody else, shoulder to shoulder in the trenches for 2 hours in a stalemate. And all I could hear is just constant gunfire. Drones flying, shelling nonstop. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemies.
People deserve answers. I'm not just talking about my medics. I'm talking about the city as a whole.
And we will do that. We'll have
Because when
City Hall discussion about it, bring up the facts.
Because when I'm being told in anonymous notes that people don't want to call 911 because they're scared of EMS now?
Those people are listening to narratives that are being spun in a different way. What happened with the EMS is factual, like I said. The other stuff, they're taking things they don't know the full context about and only focusing on what they can just run away with. So they can just paint this picture that the EMS are bad. We're not gonna let that happen. We are not. I'm not gonna be quiet about it. Some of these people are delusional and they can't be reasoned with. However, the city deserves to know the truth, and that will definitely happen. It's just right now, things are gonna move a bit slow because half our police department is in the hospital, and a lot of people are recovering from injuries. So I'm giving people time to heal.
A lot of people have made up their minds, and it's not going to change.
I didn't think we were gonna win that war, Veronica. We still did. Craziest things that can happen in Los Santos. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna go check up on the others, make sure they're good as well.
Okay.
If Kiki's around, I'll talk to her as well. If you need anything from me, I'll make sure I'll patrol around near the fire station.
We're not staging there right now. It's not safe.
What do y'all stage now? In the hospital?
Here. It's a lot safer.
All right, we'll make sure we have certain cops patrol the hospital and keep an eye on EMS. I know I placed you in a tough position, but I need your help, Veronica. Thank you again.
Yeah. She kept it professional. She kept it professional.
$3.
Help, help, he fell.
Hello.
I'm proud of my self-restraint right now.
You're proud of yourself for being straight? What?
No, restraint. Because I didn't
Oh.
just punch a commissioner in the face. Smile.
The commissioner?
Thank you, Logan.
I fell off a billboard.
I wanted to, though.
The commissioner's here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
I offered Karina 2 chickens and a cow for an LG Retro. Daisy offered $3.
Veronica doesn't believe it. We're down.
Also, as I have stated, any poll is a stripper poll if you believe it is.
The commissioner
And-
confirmed it, by the way.
What?
The C4.
Listen. I was gonna say something, and I was gonna sound like real gangster for a second, but then I forgot what I was gonna say. Like mid-sentence. Ah, I remembered. I'm gonna tell you like one time for the one time. That's what it was. Pretty much anything that you tell me that PD is gonna be like, oh, they told me that this is what they were gonna do, it's not gonna surprise me anymore.
Yeah, no.
Like,
I know. But
like
can
I
kinda-
lit, yeah, like I'll tell you, like I like was in the casino height, like part of like doing that, and I had to like stare down an elevator shaft and look down after like being like one of 3 people left standing and being told you need to go down this elevator shaft. Yeah, everyone else that's gone down there has been shot and died, but we need you to go
Exactly.
down there now too.
The amount of restraint we had in that conversation.
It's like, no, you don't have the option to back out. I just need you to go down there.
She wanted to tell him to go fuck himself. She's keeping it professional.
Like
Because-
basically, this entire thing.
Let's be real.
Was who has the biggest PP? Is the sum of it. That's what this was. Like, if they really wanted, if they were really concerned at the end of the day that they had weapons that were a threat to us, and as horrible as this may sound, it's okay.
That's for.
I have the radio on, so what's that situation even?
It's on channel 1, so I don't know.
But yeah, basically, somewhere of this, if they were really actually concerned about them having like anything, they would have just leveled that island to the ground. As horrible as that may sound. But at the end of the day, they wanted what they had. It was basically, that kid has that toy. I want that toy. I'm going to beat that person and take their toy. That's basically what it was. I don't care how I get it. That's what I want.
Anyone wanna jump in?
I'll go with you.
Stage?
I'll go with you.
No news yet, is there?
On what?
Louise got shot down.
Not yet. The commissioner did just confirm to me that there was a bomb on Mars, though.
For fuck's sake.
He says
Where
he
is
wasn't in.
Mars?
I don't know. He did say he had nothing to do with that decision. How much I believe that, I don't know. I just kind of played nice. Because now is not the time to lose my composure with the goddamn commissioner.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was probably a decision between the three of them. I don't know if to trust that or not.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Oh.
Just had a chat with the commissioner.
Oh, yeah? And how did that go?
He confirmed what we already knew.
So is he gonna hold that piece of shit responsible, or...?
He says he is. Said he wasn't involved in that decision. Don't know how much I believe it, but...
From the things that I've heard, that's true. But he also didn't try to stop them either, so... He's still...
Just as bad.
Yeah. Fuck, what is it?
That's DOC.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it.
Is there any news on who robbed the vault? Because I'm guessing by these out it's either Hydra or CG.
I don't know, I'm not on channel 1. Logan and me start staging.
Why am I awake?
Are you okay, Bones? What's wrong?
Just everything falling apart around me.
Yeah,
Typical fucking Wednesday.
I'm just fucking mood.
It's alright.
Kiki won't respond to texts.
Luna and Charlotte are with her.
Okay, good.
Judges are here to,
Come join me in the soundproof bunker. Which Kiki called a construction bunker, and that's not what it is. It's a soundproof bunker.
I forgot that it was soundproof in here.
What do you want?
Oh, God.
Holy fuck, Triple.
What do you want?
Jesus, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What do you want?
Oh, he is not okay.
I was gonna chat with Veronica, but Jesus, bud.
Fine, I'll get out of here.
No, if you wanna, do you want me to put Baldur's Gate up there for you?
I also have goldfish. I'm set for today.
He cares. He's not doing well. I mean, obviously.
I do feel bad for him because while he did sign up to do that, I think he thought it was gonna be cool.
Yeah. I spoke with Dahlia. I've spoken with Kiki. I've spoken with Alice. I've spoken with a lot of people, and I'm about to speak with Janetti. I don't know if I can comfortably work at the hospital anymore.
I don't blame you. The commissioner tried to say to me, well, they volunteered. And I tried to argue back, but they broke medical neutrality by doing that.
The commissioner said that, or you said that?
I said that they broke medical neutrality by doing that, and
Oh, yeah,
his
100%.
response is, well, they volunteered.
Then they should have worn the other colors. That's literally the only problem I had. I was okay with it up until I found out they were still wearing effectively our scrubs. They pretty much went to war wearing what I'm wearing now. Everyone knew what they were. Everyone knew what that meant. I unwillingly went to war because those 6 represented the entire hospital. And to an extent, EMS. Actually, not even to an extent. They did represent you because people can't fucking tell the difference between the organizations. Hell, people still call doctors EMS.
And call EMS doctors.
It's super weird. Dahlia and I were talking, if I do leave, DOC's looking to get their medical back up and running. And they need competent doctors up there that know what they're doing. DOC's not great, but at least when they go to war, people know that they're going to war. People know what they are. I don't know. I want to get your opinions on what happened on the Leviathan.
Everything was fine. Up until the point where they asked if anybody wanted to fly a bomber.
Yeah.
Axel also tried telling me they broke medical neutrality first by firing on triage. But they fired on triage after the doctors went to that fucking island.
Even if doctors weren't there and they fired on triage,
that's still
and
not a
broke
reason.
medical neutrality, that's still not a reason to do it. Exactly. You don't fight fire with fire. You know, it's the old nuke argument. The reason why the first nuke will never get fired, because the first nuke will get fired and then they'll be like, oh, they use one, so we'll use one, and then they use one, so we'll use one, and then next thing you know, everything's dust. It was even hard for me to put these scrubs on. I pretty much set my war scrubs on fire. They're gone. Every set I had went up in flames.
I'm planning on ceremonially burning the same green passport I have in my locker. Along with my combat uniform.
And it may be fucking stupid, but I'm gonna speak with Jaeger. I need to know. I need to know the other side.
Like, I know. The end in some eyes was messed up. Because you had EMS holding some shit outside the villa. But that was only after PD was locked in a stalemate with them, trying to push them out. Do you know the senator, after Mars went down, did end up placing a bomb down? Except he didn't know for how long, and he didn't know what the radius of that bomb was going to be. Oh, I gotta take this real quick.
Willingly sacrificed everybody there.
Hello?
V, are you around?
Yeah.
Somebody just ran over my dog.
Oh,
and it seemed like a purposeful hit and run. They were.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm at the bridge by Red Garage near Alto. I'm under the bridge.
Do you have a car?
I don't.
All right, I'm gonna grab my Explorer and I'm gonna come to you, and we're gonna go up to Little Pot. Well, I can't. All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna come to you.
thank you so much.
All right, bye.
Hey, can I call you back?
He confirmed that she had a bomb on her.
Okay. I will talk about it later.
What's going on?
I will talk with Kiki right now.
Did something happen?
I just don't want to. I just don't want to, you know, make things worse.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't text her.
Yeah, I will talk to you about this later. Because otherwise, if we talk about it now, I'm going to blow up, and it's gonna make things worse for her. She doesn't need that right now.
Alright. I gotta go too.
This is not
Alright,
where
bye.
I thought the dog.
Okay, bye.
Everything looks different.
Where's
Okay, while
where's Sooty?
Veronica's doing her work, I have to go around a corner and then reemerge in approximately 3
They
minutes.
don't call her Veronica anymore. They call her God.
They call her what?
God.
Thank you, God. I don't know how to jump.
Just gonna check over injuries and vitals here. Okay. Things aren't looking too... Okay. I don't have all my supplies here. Alright. See what the injuries are. I'm gonna do what I can, Sooty.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry the spiritual healer didn't help.
No, that's okay.
Just asking Balto to make sure that Little Paw is safe and all that. Because there have been some threats against it. Alright. So I'm gonna do... What's your pup's name?
Fox, like Guy Fawkes, Fawkes.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take Fox up to Little Paws. I want you to follow behind me. Unless you want to drive with me. Because you can drive with me.
Oh, yeah, do we
You should
know
ride
our
with her.
cars?
I don't know if we don't have the keys, you and I, and Bonbon's taking a second to compose himself. So why don't you and I ride with her, and then I'll ping Bonbon. Fox is more important than waiting on a fucking clown right now.
Thank you so much, Buffy. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I'm sorry this happened to your dog. Doggle? Doubling down. I said dog.
I like Doggle. Doggle's cute.
Alright.
Fuck no.
I need to stop, but I'm... Okay. I need to...
It's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy, to be fair.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to Little Paws. This is my requisite. Thank you for not hating EMS.
Oh, no problem.
I absolutely could not.
Yeah, they didn't do anything wrong. I hate people. I don't hate EMS. If you were like, hey, frick you, dude, I'd be like, I don't like this person anymore. But I wouldn't see an EMS and be like, I hate them. But they have jobs.
I believe all units are occupied with a 13 Alpha.
of them 10-12 for Bullyville?
Negative. I think all of our active units are currently 10-12 for the 13 Alpha down south.
Didn't the commissioner come to Bolingbroke with R2?
So
I'm gonna get the doggo. A little pause where I'll be able to do a bit more and see a bit more.
Thank you so much.
You have any balloon animal you want.
and all the squeaky toys and pig ears and things like that.
I might call Shirley and see if she's still around. Just in case there's something that needs to be done that I need a senior vet oversight for. Otherwise, I'll do it and then ask for forgiveness later.
You're the best, V. Thank you.
Radio check. Radio check. Are there any EMS on frequency?
I think all of our units are tied up with the 13 Alpha down by Greenwich.
Time 4, so no one's available for the 13s at the present?
Negative.
I'm gonna call Bon Bon and get him here.
Just gonna use the mobile X-ray. So I want to see if anything is broken. We'll get the X-rays up on the screen here. Okay, so it looks like there's some fracturing in the hind area, pelvis hip area. But other than that, your doggo is looking stable.
Oh, thank God.
Just gonna... Now, he might need surgery on the legs. I'm gonna give Shirley a call, see if she's around.
Okay, thank you, V. It looks like he's gonna be okay. Yeah, his legs look like they're heavily fractured and he might need kind of like some sort of surgery there for it, but otherwise it looks like he's gonna be okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm heavily relieved. I'd rather a dog on a little thing of wheels than no dog at all. Do I hear a jet? It's okay. V, we're okay. Flown over. We're okay. I'm right here. It's already gone. It's already moved on.
I'm sorry.
We're okay. Take your time. It's fine.
I probably is gonna need surgery, but I'm not really authorized to do surgery, and I don't think boss was in condition to do surgery.
That's okay. I'm sure if I could leave him here overnight or something, maybe.
Yeah. I think the vet equivalent of Dr. Kate can help me out in this instance, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll come and bring him back for a checkup. You know, in the next couple of days.
Well, I mean, we can have him stay in recovery kennel. But reconstructive surgery is gonna be needed. I'm just texting Balto to see if I can get his advice. He's down at the hospital. Thank you for the follow.
No worries, honestly. Fox is a little fighter. He's been through worse.
And just...
Okay, bud. You're gonna be okay.
I just also want to check the bladder and make sure that there's no injury to the bladder. I wasn't seeing anything coming up, but with the pelvis fracture, that could be a possibility.
Oh, for sure.
Just gonna press down gently here.
Oh, yep. Yep, looks
Yeah,
like.
Yeah. Alright. Doesn't look like it's like a direct injury. Definitely treatable.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's great. That's really good. I'll just quickly go and see Bonbon and Scruffies.
Yep.
Hey! Oh! You're right. He's gonna be okay. It looks like he needs to have...
Alright. Who else are senior vets? None of the senior vets are around. Alright. This is fine. Dr. Janice, I'm gonna need your assistance. Alright. So you're able to stabilize that. Okay. Alright. So you're repairing the rupture. Got it. Do you think that we are going to need to place any kind of hardware? In the doggo? Okay. So we're thinking the only thing that you need to do is repair the rupture. Alright.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, keep me updated about Fox. All right.
Tell VS a thank you.
Yeah, tell VTech thank you.
Alright. So, our local vet here has gone in. The bladder had a slight rupture.
Oh, gee.
She was able to repair it and repair it well, but it wasn't severe. It was just a minor rupture, probably caused by the impact.
Okay.
She is also putting... What are you putting in, Janice? So, she's saying it should be possible to stabilize the joints, likely with just some screws here to keep it in place. And that recovery, a full recovery should be made. I think we are going to keep Fox for observation.
Okay. Yeah. Completely understandable. I'm just glad that he's okay.
She's finishing up the sutures. but looks like surgery went well.
It felt so purposeful. That car had driven past us a couple of times, and then the one time that I was not sat next to him, they just swerved right in. He was on this. I was in the middle of the road, but Fox was purposely all the way over on the side.
People do fucked shit. But I think Fox is good to move to a recovery bed. We're just gonna bring him in here. Alright.
Here you go, buddy.
Just gonna put a tag here. You said it's FAWKES?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he looks so dopey and sleepy.
Alright. I'll cover the cost of the appointment just because people are shitty. And people are
Yeah,
shitty.
no. Please let me play. I'd be happy to.
No, I got it.
Thanks, V.
Especially with everything you've done for us. Because
You're my friends.
the past 2 days have not been easy.
Y'all were my friends. I wasn't going to try and let anything happen if I had any way to do something about it.
People are still threatening us, and I heard about what happened with Burger Shot.
Yeah. I have a hit out on me, I'm pretty sure, at the moment. I've been getting calls from Bolingbrook telling me to meet people at different places because they want a job and things like that.
Yeah, well, my ex-wife is in there stirring because she's a lifer. And she's probably spinning all sorts of shit about me. Some of it's probably true. I mean, I did fucked up shit before I moved here, but a lot of people did fucked up shit before they moved here.
People have done a lot more fucked up shit than they ever imagined they would do once they did move here.
Also true.
But I've got your back, V.
Yeah, I had a meeting with the commissioner today, and it took everything in my power not to punch him in his fucking face.
Oh, I bet.
Well, you know, this motherfucker is telling me, well, they broke medical neutrality first because they shot at the triage point, but the doctors were on the island by that point. So I gotta check this text real quick.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
Where do you need a ride to?
Is Grapeseed near enough that it would be okay?
Oh yeah, I can give you a ride there.
Thanks. I've got a car right there, and then I'll be good to go.
report when I get back to the hospital. Because we can't even stage at the firehouse right now. Someone put emergency murder-suicide on the firehouse.
What?
Yeah, and they left us a note saying they don't trust EMS anymore because we're no longer neutral. They're not gonna call 911 anymore, and I'm like, well, then they best not go to the hospital because the doctors are the ones who actually fucking took up
Yeah,
arms.
like, why is the EMS all the ones that are getting the... that's the bit that confuses me so fucking much.
Because nobody can differentiate between EMS and doctors.
Because they're all Neanderthals.
We're one and the same, and it doesn't help that there was a cop false flagging as EMS.
Now that's the bullshit part. It kind of frames you all.
And like, I saw him. He was running around with a fucking RPG on his back.
Radio check. How many units are 10-8? How many units are wrapped up in something?
It's the fact that it's so messy,
Honestly,
but it's y'all that are the ones dealing with it.
Okay.
The ones that are
We
having
need
to
as
now
many units as we can up at the
go through all
prison.
the threats
Carter
and
Brenner's been snuck
heck,
in.
basically,
The
I feel like everybody's waiting on a ticking time bomb for the
15
next
to
29
30
days.
Inmates who are not cooperating and do not want to be searched and will not cooperate with DOC. They're at a standstill.
What's gonna happen once all of those angry fuckers get out?
Hell. And the DOC is dealing with those angry fuckers right now, and they are understaffed, underpaid. Granted, they did fight in the war, but like, it's still one of those things where it's... they're underpaid.
Yeah.
Alright.
Absolutely.
You take care. I'm gonna head back down to the city.
Hey, can you just reference my latest
Much
011,
love,
and if you
TV.
see officers coming on shift, just kind of
You stay safe, okay? And if you are ever
bad,
scared of anything, you just
threats towards food
you
quality
just give me a
folks,
call.
government workers
Will
there.
do.
And we'll send in the clowns.
From dispatch will let people who get on duty normally about it, yeah.
Yeah, firm. It's probably going to be for the next couple days until we get an all clear.
Okay, I'll let people know.
Thank you.
Like, Misa's not wrong.
77th, the Spooky Boulevard, I saw two people trying to hold up a clown. I thought I was trying to do a traffic stop. Crazy. Stole a car.
So it's not fair that she and Logan are the only ones going on calls at the moment.
He's 77. Currently don't have any 10-8 units for that response. Any 10-8 units are to go to the prison for 77's request.
check. I'm back from Channel 5. Do we get any 77s up Channel 5 at all?
I don't no response.
Okay. Well, if inmates being processed, they can't be sent out. Prison is locked down. No one can send them out. We're at a standstill. We need help. If there's any units in MRP processing right now, please inform them not to send anyone out.
They're currently cleaning up a giant OIS accident or incident as well, so I don't know if people are attending to help out.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
Did Balto go to bed?
What?
Balto go to bed?
Yeah, Balto went to bed. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Balto and Etta went to bed. I think Etta just saw what was going on and she was like, I don't want to be a part of this. So it's just me, you, Luna, and Charlotte,
and
Logan.
Luna is with Kiki
Oh my god.
at that meeting. She's waiting outside though.
I'm okay. Oh,
what
no, I'm not.
happened?
She
What
has
happened?
hiccups.
I have hiccups.
Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry about
Oh
that.
my god.
I had to run up and I was trying to get Balto to tell me what to do because Sooty's dog had a hip fracture.
416, 1041.
I had to help local vet do surgery because I can't do surgery yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well,
and 6 at 1640.
I guess this is what we're doing. Oh yeah, and then a fucking jet flew overhead, so that was fun.
And then what happened?
A jet flew overhead, so that was fun.
Oh. Maybe that was Cricket in the party jet.
Where is
Wait.
Charlotte?
I don't know.
Somewhere with Papa, I think?
Hi, sweet.
She's at MRPD.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Hello, sweets. You need to point.
Pardon? Oh.
You
need to point.
Is there a EMS command member I could speak to, please?
Hi.
Hello. I'm gonna steal you away really quick.
It's been my day.
Yeah. I'll try to keep it brief. Is there an office we can speak in, or?
Actually, funny enough, you know that construction thing out front? It's soundproof.
Oh, sure. We can speak there then.
I'm just gonna get a thing ready for any time I see a. Oh, god damn it.
Hey.
Hey, V.
Hello. I learned that when I was trying to eavesdrop on Rosabelle and Kiki.
Jesus.
Been sleeping at all, sweets.
Fine. Look, I understand there's a lot of moving parts in all this. I want you to know how fucking furious I am with the entirety of this fucking situation. The fact that we're all here in the fucking first place. I heard earlier that Veronica Mars was awake. Is she still currently awake?
Unsure. I had heard that she had woken up, but I haven't seen her. The commissioner did stop by to speak to me, and he confirmed that that a bomb had been placed on my medic.
Yeah, no, I'm already aware of that. I need to speak to her because I want to do something about all this. I'm extremely against everything that transpired on that island. I don't care what the fuck we were there fighting for. I think it's one of the most disgusting things we've done. As a UPD, I want to get to the bottom of this, and I want to do something about it. So you're telling me that Mars is still there? Up there? Asleep?
I don't know. I've been running around.
Is there a
trying
doctor I can
different
speak
things.
to?
There's been a few around, yeah.
Okay. I'll speak to them then. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
They're in jail. There's more. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right,
They're
hi.
in
Hello.
jail.
Are you already?
Support.
Are you done talking
Yeah, it's
to
eventual.
Sweets?
Yes.
Okay, Eda wants to talk to you.
He's gonna be okay. Don't worry. He's gonna be
Okay,
okay.
Will he be okay?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. These are
Sorry,
good doctors.
she's so loud. So the private security that I've hired is here. They're in plain clothes, concealed carry for those who want to take them with. They'll just be like basically ride-alongs as well. So they're from the cut. A lot of them are ex-military. So we're just gonna try them out for a few hours and see, you know, just be on the safe side Is that okay with you?
Yeah, is Kiki gonna have someone with her?
Well, Kiki isn't responding to my messages, so I have no fucking idea what's going on.
She is meeting with Andy right now, I think.
Okay.
But she has also been in a not great mental state all day, and I don't agree with her going to the meeting alone, but it is what it is.
What, the meeting with Andy?
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
It's
I've
more
already-
so she's the state that she's been in. I just, you know.
Yeah. Well, I've reached out and I'm getting no response, so I don't know what to do.
Oh, Luna is with
Like,
her.
I'm trying really hard to help, and no,
Nice to meet another W.
nobody
Another
wants my
W
help,
in the
so
city. You're not here to tell me
I'm
you
gonna
died, right?
sign on duty and help people who need my help.
I appreciate you.
Okay, oh, I thought you were here to tell me you died.
Hello?
Wait,
Hey.
Hi.
How's I mean, how many people know on our side?
I have told the medics I've seen that he confirmed it to my face.
Are there gonna be any compensations, any admittance
there are-
publicly?
Not that he's told me, but I do know. There are a lot of officers who are pissed off about it. Sweets is
Yeah.
here right now trying to find out information.
Wait, he's there at the hospital finding out information?
Jerry Sweets, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He wants to know, you know, I told him what I could. I think he wants to talk to Mars, but I don't know what her status is at the moment. What I do know is he is just as pissed off as we are.
And what of the decision to
So you
send doctors in?
You want to know
I mean,
what he said to
yeah.
me? He
Yeah.
said they volunteered.
It doesn't fucking matter.
And then it gets better. It gets better. He tried telling me that the other side broke medical neutrality first by firing upon the triage. They didn't fire upon the triage until after the doctors were on the fucking island.
Yeah.
So no, I don't. It took everything in me to keep it professional and not punch him in his fucking face.
I can't speak for the doctors. I know some of the doctors are not happy that
Yeah, a lot
they
of them aren't.
volunteered. In fact, like the ones who did volunteer, yeah, they jumped at the fucking chance. They did. They fucking jumped at the chance to play pretend soldiers.
Yeah.
But that option should have never been
That's-
given to them.
That's what I said to him. They should have never been given that option. And then he fed me some line about, oh, well, it was up to every department to decide what they wanted to do. And I said it should have never been an option for medical. Should have never been on the table.
Because the doctors being approached, it's breaking medical neutrality. It affects us too. EMS was not down. Doctors were, but it affects us. That decision directly affects us and is affecting us right now.
Yeah. The security that Etta hired, by the way, is here at the hospital. We're gonna try it out for a few hours. For anyone who wants to have security with them. Which I think all medics should, if I'm being honest.
Sorry, what seems to be the problem?
Oops, sorry. And apparently she's
Well-
gotten no response from Kiki at all, even before Kiki had her thing. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Kiki's even in a state to be going into these meetings. And I don't know why
Ye-
she's not letting me help her.
Because she's Kiki. You know her. She's not gonna...
Yeah, but then what's even the point of me being... I'm not gonna
You're
compare
helping...
her. I'm not gonna
You're
compare
helping
her
on...
to Riv, you know. But what's the point when she's not letting me just take over while she takes time off? She's not well, Luna.
I know she's not. But... think of it this way. You're handling the EMS side of things right now. Because she doesn't have the capacity to deal with both. You're handling the EMS side of things right now. You're helping with the members of PD who are waking up with PTSD and need to talk to somebody who needs support. You're handling that right now.
Doesn't feel like I'm doing much of anything.
You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. More than you think. You're doing so much that Charlotte came to me today and thinks that you need to take a step back. That's how much you're doing.
Well, Charlotte can shove it. She doesn't get to decide that I'm doing too much.
And you also don't get to decide that Kiki is doing too much.
Oh, let's get you some help.
She is.
You're doing
breaking down.
you're doing this partly for your own sanity.
What do you mean?
Are you not?
What do you mean?
You're doing this partly for your own sanity.
All right, he's fine. He's fine. He's dead.
Maybe it just gives me something else to focus on.
Exactly, Kiki's doing the exact same thing. So in what position are you to critique her for it?
I'm not critiquing her. I'm worried about her, Luna, because she can't go more than a few hours without breaking down.
No.
It's not healthy.
That's not a doctor.
What's to say that by doing this she's not constantly breaking down?
Right?
She
It's a
feels
shitty
like she feels like she failed us by not pulling out. She was breaking down today because of it.
The only person and people who failed us are the senator, the commissioner, and Brian fucking Knight.
Yeah, I know. I know. But like how you're doing this for your sanity, she's doing it for hers. I'm not gonna stop her from trying to step up for her medics. We mean the world to her. You know she does. The department means the world to her.
I know.
We're eating the eucalyptus plant. We're eating the eucalyptus plant for comfort.
All I can do, and all I think we can do, is support her when she needs us, and when it really comes down to it, and we really feel like she does need to take a step back or take a break. And I did tell her to take a break today, and she did. She listened. Because after she had, calmed down a little, she immediately wanted to go talk to Andy, and I told her to take a break. She takes breaks. Not at the capacity and not at the intensity that a lot of people would prefer her to, and honestly, she should probably do. But if this is keeping her sane, then this is what needs to be done.
I'm just worried she's gonna burn herself out and make...
She's beyond the point of burnt out. She's already burnt out. That's not a question.
There is no good solution here.
No, no, there isn't.
Yes, it is. You're stealing my brother's girlfriend.
I just know I don't want to force her to do something or not do something that she doesn't want to do. The best I can do is let her do her thing. And when she needs me, I'll be there. Or one of us will be there. That is the best that I can do. And that is all I'm going to focus on right now.
Mm.
I know it's a shitty situation. I know she should take a break. I know she should step back. I know she should not even just let you take the reins, right? Because you're only also one person. And if you handle all of this on your own, you're also going to burn out. It's not even just that, it's I know all of this stuff. But this is what's keeping her sane.
I know.
So this is what I'm gonna give her.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Look, she picked it up from Booba. She picked it up from Booba.
Radio check. 2. I'm back on channel 2. Not 10-8, but I'm back.
I had to write a vet report real quick.
43276 MRPD paperwork.
Copy that marking unit at 1927. Hi there.
Okay. Well, that was lovely.
What happened?
Where is Harper?
I got sick.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, watching someone eat a potted plant makes me nauseous.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting on for that.
Why'd you eat someone? Why'd you watch someone eat a potted plant?
He was literally stood right there, eating the potted plant.
Alright, I have to go down to City Hall.
Say that again, sorry.
Okay, for...
Oh, wait, no. She probably wants to talk to Mars. Never mind. Because Kiki texts me saying Andy wants to talk to you. I'm like, okay, she's talking to you.
Oh, so she doesn't want to talk to Veronica Prime. She wants to talk to CW.
I'm assuming it's Mars. Kiki's saying talk to her anyway and get clarification. But I'm assuming it's Mars.
And then outside.
Okay.
You-
So,
is that
Veronica...
Ezra?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, I didn't know EMS. Right.
Yeah, I'm the queen.
The Queen.
Yeah, I'm the one who hired you.
Oh, right. Yeah, no.
Yeah. All right, so Veronica, Veronica is the deputy chief of EMS. This is Jackson. Jackson's going to be one of our
Hello.
ride-alongs. The one who just left is Nathan. He is also going to be one of the ride-alongs.
Okay.
So, like I said, or
Cool,
whoever wants them.
Never been on a ride along.
It's easy peasy.
Yep.
On PD scenes,
I'm
you stay in
excited.
the vehicle. Other scenes, it's usually okay to be outside of it. So.
Yeah.
Very
Pretty
fun.
much when you see us run out the door, just get up and come with.
What? Will
Set
do.
the vitals on site.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You're the boss.
No.
I just want to make sure everybody's okay. That's all.
Well, that's what we're here to try and help.
Call that.
The war is pretty mental.
Yeah.
Still don't know if one of our mates who was DOC is all right yet.
Yeah, that's what
is it
Solomon
Barrett?
was telling me.
Because I heard nobody's heard
Dell.
from Barrett.
No, Dell.
Hey,
Fowler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was
That's the one.
was Dell with EMS?
He was protecting EMS as far as I'm aware. Yeah.
Dell was with me.
Oh, was he all right?
I don't know where he went.
Damn.
I don't think we have an official list of unaccounted people, and we should get one. But
I wish I could give you more details, but I don't know where he went.
so many people came through the hospital that I don't think the doctors even have a full count of.
No.
Who
Not
they
being
saw?
dead is one thing at least.
Yeah, that's exactly what Solomon said.
I think we only had 5 DOAs. Well, there were 6, but the 6th was kind of local coroners took care of it.
Damn.
Just gotta watch a quick dog video on my phone.
Make sure it's not eating a potted plant.
Yeah, please.
Eat the mud as well.
I was trying not to pay too much attention because it was making me feel a little, and then yeah, just.
It's fair enough.
Maybe it was just something I ate. I don't know. That was a lot.
Well, it's not a normal thing, so I'm not
Charlotte, I have a
surprised.
question for you.
Oh, hell's bells.
I am having a moment, mentally.
100 radio check.
10-2.
Does anybody know how to get a trailer with a rope?
Right, okay, I'm trying to...
Correction, what we need is we need an
if I
officer
say
who has knowledge about how to tow
had
trailers in Los Santos to get a
infection
car
or,
or
like,
something
okay,
to get
so you
over
had an
to
injury, right? And then it's
Rockford,
getting,
north of like in
heated
Vinewood,
up.
ASAP to
How long have you been in EMS for? I think?
Sheriff, how do you feel about a tow truck?
I'm looking for a word, but it's not infection.
Tow truck
Like, I'm
might
thinking
work, but
infected,
car should work
inflamed,
too, or something like that.
2 months,
grab a tow
I
truck right
think.
now.
start with an R, but I
498
can't.
tow
I
to
don't know, like,
But
maybe
things around on the
I,
blank.
with being deputy mayor and everything, it's
It's an
it's slow
APC, but I think
going.
anything with a tow hitch would work.
So,
Can you get something with a tow
I'm
hitch?
trying to
Get
focus on
over
that
to, I
first,
think
and
it's
then
on the location on.
taking
You gonna do another turn?
shifts.
South Mill Mill.
I'm not sure. This is my second one.
Rhino's not gonna work.
If Andy gets reelected and wants to keep me on,
What about
then
535
yeah,
available?
I'd do it again.
I have a wound, right?
Yeah, from
Just head over to the Vinewood area.
You're sweating,
Security.
you know, it's like red, it's hot to the touch, or whatever.
Seems like a lot of work from what I've heard.
Can I grab the down one, all right?
I don't know if
Down one,
it's
so they know exactly what
like,
location. Go ahead,
infection,
grab a,
but I was trying to
can I grab a
think of
shared
a
car
word.
car from the...
Infected,
Yes.
Do you enjoy it?
Yes, that'll work through that.
I do. I like
Wait for me,
helping
I'll
people.
25, I'll be shortly there.
Feverish.
I don't know, just
remember.
send them. You get something else, because that
Like, if
doesn't
your
work out.
injuries are...
Console.
Yeah,
You go.
if your injuries are...
Radiating.
Trying to get back to that.
No, not... Although that would be...
In this city, that's for
You
sure.
know, there's any storefronts that sell this rope? I'm
Those
sure
people
one
are
goes
dicks.
around, no?
Yeah.
Damn it, I don't
know what the word is. You know what? It's gonna be stuck in my head now forever.
I'm sure you'll get
and
there.
it's just not. It's
Always
gonna bug
worth
me
the
until I remember it.
sort of
As in, like, it radiates.
shining light of kindness. I thought whenever I was around, so be a shame if that would go.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
You're welcome.
I'm not
You're
really
welcome.
right now. I just had a gun pointed at me at a gas station.
Doesn't take much to say something nice.
Okay.
Not being
That's
told that I had
unfortunate.
a bomb. You know, it's great. The abuse we're getting for what?
I don't know.
The shit we didn't even do.
Oh, helicopter crash.
416's 10-7.
Cash, please.
49876 car. Come with the Bison as well, too.
Yeah, Bison's.
Bison should work. An Explorer might work as well, by the way.
When there's a car running in the driveway, so I don't think they left.
Yeah.
Do you still work at Harmony and all that?
No, I quit Harmony.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I made the wrong people mad.
I refuse to believe you can make anyone mad.
Oh, trust me, dear. There are a lot of people in this city that do not like me.
Well, they're idiots then.
Did she say how it's going? Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, you know. Yeah.
Hi there. I'm trying to think of a word, Harper. I don't know if you can help me.
What is up, big homie?
Not much. What's up with you? You resting your voice?
No. LMAO.
What do you mean, no?
I got intubated last night and it hurts again.
Oh no, that's not good. Wait, did you have an infection or
I
anything
died
like
a
that?
little smile. I died a little smile.
What do you mean you died a little? You're right here.
Technically, my heart stopped.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What happened? Was it like the same injury or did something happen to you?
Yeah, man. Well, look, if you want to go out for a ride along Galloway, you know.
Rust shot me to shit.
Absolutely. Asked so that someone with them
Fuck
out on the job.
Rust. On God. For real, for real.
Yeah.
If you're cool, I mean, I'm following you here. It's not-
Honestly, Jason,
Well, look, mate. I mean, you know, it's so you know.
Always Rust.
Don't want all the
gets
fun,
me
mate.
good.
You know, and that's the thing. I'm not Solomon.
A little too long.
So at the front, I've just been speaking to Lottie. At the front, there is a
Is Cantor
local
here?
EMS and doctor. They are the ones
Yeah.
that are wearing Mount Zona ID cards.
Oh, yeah.
You get up and down, you'd be better spot on, mate.
I want to talk to her about
Yeah,
Hot
but
when
if you
Tips
need
gets
if
here.
you need to go out, I mean, we can just take turns. You know, like you go out
I
first,
have
then
a
Nathan,
Harper
then me,
here
then
that
you know, do that.
wanted to
Fuck
see
yeah,
you, but no
whatever
rush.
closes.
I'll
I mean,
let
they
you
didn't-
know.
it's
I'm
just
just waiting
whenever
for
there's
another police. So
someone
hi
has to
there.
coach.
Oh, 100%, mate. Yeah, yeah.
Carers,
But
I'll let you know
if they gap in a chopper, mate, I'm going. I'm pulling rank on that. 'Cause you fly. Simple as.
Tips is on his
Oh,
way.
mate.
Maybe they need a backup pilot though.
Yeah, you don't fucking know, mate. You bastard. You
We
bastard.
want to talk about helping Han.
Okay. Sure. Yes, we can talk about that.
Did you see the email from Kate?
Yes, I did.
Is it
I already have a member of the transport
Deputy Head EMS or?
involved, so we can
Oh.
Sick ass.
Sorry, I was writing a vet report real quick because I had to.
It's alright. Watching dog videos.
Yeah, I had to assist the
talk
local
that
vet with
face.
surgery on a dog since I'm not authorized to do surgery.
Sorry, hopefully.
Oh wow. Did it go alright?
Is there something
Yeah,
going on in South
Hope so.
Milton
the
Drive?
dog should be fine.
Affirm. Could use more
What more can
77s
you ask
available.
Yeah, I was pulling up to shout out whoever's call sign's Boner 2.
I already shouted at him.
I got intubated, so back to no talking.
So you're
No, it wasn't
deputy
you, it
head
was the other
EMS?
bonus.
Yeah, I'm second in command.
Axel, I'm unable to.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Find a way to get this helicopter out
Yeah,
of here. If
especially
you're
right
wanting to
now.
give it a try.
Yeah, very busy.
What the?
How you holding up after all that, Charlotte?
935-76 now. Sorry about that. I had to resupply.
Come here.
South on Milton's what I heard. Is that correct?
Yes.
Have you met our ride along?
I didn't
Hey,
even
fam.
know
Hello,
my
I think
car
I
was
have.
brought here,
Are you
Charlotte.
wanting
Thank
a
you.
force?
No problem.
Just get over here. We need manpower, not questions.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing great-ish.
1041, where am I needed?
Yeah, all things considering.
Okay, I went ahead and shared the contract with you already. So you should be able to get that.
You know, even if anything happened to me just then, nobody would have responded.
Last unit comms,
It's
make
kind
your
of
way
crazy.
towards South Milton
What
Drive.
do you mean?
Well, everybody was actually busy,
Flash
so
you
cops
authorized.
wouldn't have even responded to that.
Because there is a whole ton of shit
Grey
going
Jacket
on.
Yeah.
is,
Like,
EMS.
I couldn't even communicate. I had Sarah Ableton screaming in my fucking ear. And Franz Gall holding a gun. So, cool. Good shit.
Thank you so much.
Hello, I have 2 helicopters, duty burns.
That's twice now people have
Okay,
accused me of having a
I'm
bomb
just
and, like,
patient right now.
acting scared of me.
I'm real sorry about that.
Sorry.
And you know what?
Main lobby?
I didn't even fucking do anything.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm right next to it.
None of us did.
So hopefully that's all you need. We can GSS.
And I had the fucking commissioner here telling me that they broke medical neutrality first.
I think
okay.
the elevator might be deeper in the.
How did they?
He tried telling me that they, by firing upon the triage, they broke medical neutrality. But by that point, the doctors were already on the island.
The doctors were already shooting at that point.
Yeah, so I would like the commissioner to tell me that, you know, they broke medical neutrality first. Yeah, bud. Sure.
No, the moment the doctors were brought into vet, that's when medical neutrality was broken. They cannot deflect that.
No, they're gonna try.
Please
I-
don't give that.
I
I'm
played nice
literally-
because I have to keep it professional, but I wanted to punch him in his godforsaken face.
Okay.
Oh no, Harper. He straight up told me that yes, our medic was given a bomb.
He told you, he admitted it.
He admitted it. He said he had no part in that decision. It was all Brian and the senator.
Of course, he wants everybody else to take the fall for that too. Like, he was still
They put-
there.
Like they put on an EMS.
Did you guys get a
Yes.
And that's why I have people running away from me,
No, we need another
saying
bison.
that
Another bison.
I
Yeah, I think
have
we're
a
gonna
bomb.
put kill barriers on the road right now.
I literally just had a gun pointed at me at a gas
Sounds
station
like at least right.
because somebody was saying that I had a bomb on me.
Oh, Jesus.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, no.
Careful, back up.
I'm sorry, that's the case.
625.
But the thing is, if they'd have done anything to me, the cops couldn't have responded to that.
What's your 20?
MRPD right now, grabbing an Explorer.
We have people writing.
I'm gonna.
What is
we're
it?
gonna get a
Hang
box.
on, hang on. Belay the
Emergency
bison order. We're
murder
making progress
suicide
here.
or whatever on our fire
never
station.
mind.
Ignore that fucking moron. Get another bison. Ignore Malton.
Alright, understood, Sheriff.
Jeez.
But I'm down here at MRPD, so I'll run over and grab
Just
it.
be patient. Be patient. Maybe they'll give up. I mean, Charlie dips for long periods of time anyway.
Was the bison?
Same Papa. I don't even. I could lose both of my jobs in one twat. I hate it. He said he'd do it again.
Just breathe, breathe.
He didn't sound like he had any fucking remorse.
That's probably
said
why
it
he
again in
didn't
front
want to
of the
deal
people
with
that
it.
died.
Yeah, we're gonna need a tow truck.
We're gonna tow truck, should I
And
still
we're
be
getting
grabbing a
shit
bison
for
or no?
this.
Bring the bison and then someone else get a tow truck.
Okay.
LT,
take me back to Mission Peter.
I don't remember because I think Sexton was the one that I'll have to look. Yeah.
Just be on high alert, y'all.
Are you still in MRPD?
You never submitted one.
Getting a bison right now.
Yeah, there's no.
It's 2015 if it's.
So I need
front
you
and
to
stuff.
go ahead and do that. Yeah, well,
498,
Sexton
76,
approved that one,
second.
so.
I'm sorry you guys have to take the a few people's decisions. It's bugged up.
Fantastic. All right, bye.
Has anyone seen Booba recently?
I know where he is.
Is he with Joanna?
No.
Where is he? Is he safe?
Just take a deep breath.
He's safe now. He got sent to.
Listen.
Gotcha.
I think along with a few other people.
I know.
Just as long as he's safe.
We all are. Right now, we just figure we don't figure. Sorry, words. We just focus on the ones who need us, and we can unpack the rest
Alright,
of
I
it.
got
later,
the commish grabbing a tow truck. I'm returning.
Because trust me, I am a big ball of rage right now, and I'm just trying to focus on something because I'm just not able to do anything if I just let my emotions get the best of me. It pretty much just locks me down where I can't do anything because all I want to do is murder somebody and I can't do that. So, ow! See, that's what I'm talking about.
Sorry.
You're okay, baby.
Well, I mean, you could as long as you don't get caught.
Nah, I don't.
Not that
hurt
I'd
people.
condone it.
No, I've never hurt people. Thank you, thank you. You didn't hurt me. All you did was knock my ears off. Who is that talking to Roseville? Oh. Veronica?
Yeah.
May I have a word with you real quick, babe?
Yeah.
Give me just a second. I'll grab it.
45 is 76 South Mount Milton to the tow truck.
Are you aware that James Rue went to the prison?
Someone had mentioned it this morning.
Okay.
And
I
then
was
shortly
just told,
after he got shot.
Yeah, because he went up there in the war uniform.
I'm sorry, he was in what?
Still just relying on the
Yeah.
bison plan here.
This is
We got
what
the tow
I
truck
was
coming
just
over right
told.
now. Yeah, it is.
And he
We'll
was
pass the power strip right now to
antagonizing
Alta.
them.
Copy.
Did you
Go ahead and take the
did
word
you
to
sign
barriers
in
and
for
move them.
tow?
I'm pretty sure I said explicitly
yeah, you might want to sign
yesterday
into tow so you can actually
in
get
the
a thing on the
EMS
back.
channels to
You
let
gotta sign
Kiki
in
and
if you
I
wanna issue.
handle things.
I am signed in on.
And if I didn't, that was an oversight on my part.
Because they said that I was told that he did that, and then a few hours later he got shot. So he just kind of made things worse for all of us.
I feel like this is targeted.
Because that's what
Mike, hold on.
they
hold
were
on.
calling me, telling me to take an L
we have
away
good
from
news and bad
EMS
news.
because they didn't want me to get caught up in it. And I
Commissioner,
was
you on
like,
radio?
my life isn't any more important
Is
than
anyone
any
near the
of
commissioner?
theirs. And he goes,
Yeah,
yeah,
with him.
well, you're
Okay,
not
tell him
doing
we got good
stupid
news
shit
and
to
bad news.
antagonize people. And I'm
Said
like,
I
oh
don't know
boy.
what the fuck
Okay,
he was
good
thinking.
news is, okay,
I
good
don't know
news,
either.
Commissioner.
I really
Nobody's
don't.
going to be misusing that anti-aircraft SAM turret. Bad
But
news is
I
because it
just,
blew up.
that's what I was told.
The good news is
So-
we have 2 of them, so let's go back to North Sheldon Avenue and
Because,
get the other one.
All right, we're going to need that second bison up
yeah,
there.
and this person would not lie to me
I would suggest
because
still
he
clearing that thing
genuinely
out of here
is
because
concerned
someone
for my
lost that thing
safety.
again.
Yeah, we don't need anyone. We'll just.
I'm going to get an impound on it.
Yeah, well, I just put it out again.
Get those barriers up there.
Kiki and I are the only ones that should be handling this.
Yeah. That's what when she told me that yesterday, I
Okay,
was
so
like,
let's,
all right,
let's
well,
get
I'll
all
take a
units
step back
to
and,
pick up these barriers, and
I
we're
mean,
heading
if,
to North Sheldon 15.
you know, if there is somebody that I can reach out to, you know, like Julio and I are good friends. And, you know, I can go and I can talk to him.
Yeah, I'll see,
But
because I know Kiki has a lot of people she needs to talk to.
Yeah. So it's like, I think Julio would be much more, because he knows me. He knows that I won't lie.
Yeah.
So
His brother's married to my sister, so.
Dante, yeah.
Mm.
I would hope, you know, and the fact that I'm a deputy mayor for Andy, you know, and they're both elders of the HOA, you know.
Hmm.
Thank you. Lucian got it for me. He gave me.
But honestly, it just feels like the BBMC is the most inflammatory of them all. TJ is nonstop, and you know they were the ones who gunned him down. So
Gave me all these gifts.
We need to clear this.
I just don't know what possessed him to fucking do that. Because I had heard he'd gone up there. I didn't hear that he'd been in the fucking uniform.
We're not clearing anything. We just
Yeah,
need an
'cause
escort
he even described
to
it.
prison. This is, believe it or not, all intentional.
blue camo.
Okay.
It's an exercise to see how you
Why
respond to a
on
rogue
God's
camper.
green earth did he think that was a good idea?
Oh.
Was he trying to
So you want
just
to
prove a
use the
point,
bison?
like EMS was wearing this?
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking
don't
that
know.
makes the most
He
sense
doesn't
right
know the
now.
specifics.
Both, are you heading back down south here or down west with that?
We need an escort to the penitentiary.
I wish that I could talk to
Hey,
Jordan.
penitentiary, got it.
He's been
Yeah.
up in the prison
Hello.
because I know that he would.
Wait for Harper.
I'm gonna be
He
that
would
guy,
never
but
lie
shouldn't
to
this be
me.
stored in like a military position?
You're being that
When
guy.
I found out that he was on the
You're
island,
not,
I texted him.
you're not wrong.
I
That's
don't think
something
we all
we'll
had
talk
that.
about.
You don't think we all had that choice?
I
We all
saw
had that
the
thought?
group photo.
Yeah.
I was
Need
like,
to go pretty
"Please,
slow with
Jordan,
it. If it were up
tell
to
her
us,
you're not
It's
over
really
there."
back heavy.
And he just sent me a frowny
for
face,
bringing
and I was
that
just
up.
like, "How could you?"
My brain was just like, what the?
Yeah, thanks to the genius who also went and got his charger stuck.
And he was like, "I'm so
Take me on a
sorry."
date first. What the hell, man? Stop
was
ramming
like,
the back of my car.
Why didn't you think of that before you went? You
Alright,
fucking
what's going on,
idiot.
boss?
And 3 clear. Keep it professional on radio comms. Thank you.
Now he's gonna lose everything. 30 years in prison. He's gonna lose his house. He's gonna lose his business. He's
Hey, I
gonna
don't mean to
lose
put anyone
his
off at
cars,
things that
his
might be more
motorcycle,
enjoyable, but we have
everything.
the same car blaring their horn at MRPD, and they will not fuck off. We don't have enough units to get them out of here.
55 is going back, but I'm in a tow truck, so it'll be a minute.
For what?
All right. Yeah, I really don't want to like give these guys the time of day, but they just won't fuck off.
And
There's
now
now
I don't
3
even
of
know
them
how
here.
I feel about it because he voluntarily went over there to try and
Do
kill
you think if
my
we all leave
father and my
MRPD,
boyfriend
it'll be better?
and all of my friends.
Axel, should we go by Mission Row PD and deal with this rogue vehicle?
What about my
This
family?
whole
No, we should be good.
situation is
Let's
fucked.
just go back to
It is because there are people that I love on both
Just saying, I think
sides, and I'm
this
just like,
missile launcher would deal with it pretty
what
well.
the fuck?
Yeah, I spoke with JB yesterday, so I think
Yeah.
the Saints are as informed as they're gonna be, and they're gonna make
Yeah.
whatever decision they're gonna make.
Well, hopefully, given the fact that Adam and Ash are,
Yeah, so
you know, they wouldn't participate in that.
But then again, you have Simon Riley, who's all fuck EMS. All right, I gotta take this. It's Castle calling. Hello.
Hey V,
What's up?
I got one of your medics wants to ask you a very important question because
We got
scared to death to do so.
a bunch of people honking horns at MRPD. We're good to. We can all just leave MRPD.
Do you have time?
Here, or let them
I have time.
tire themselves out if you guys want.
I'll bring him over.
Crime. Let the dog move on.
Where are you?
Hospital. I haven't really left here
Noise
much today.
pollution was a fucking
Alright,
crime. Would be
I'll head
arresting
over.
people on Twitter
Alright,
all the time.
Well, it's
See you there.
disturbing the peace. But you know, if we can all just leave MRPD if we need to. If the dispatchers have to go to a different building, that's fine.
Harvey, what Sweets is saying is he's doing it for attention. Stop giving it to him.
Well, we can pay for it.
Steph, if you're on channel 2, just try to they're just gonna keep hitting you like that.
Can I?
Just try to get away from them if they're trying to pit you. Just don't give them attention.
That's not good. That's not good for your voice. Yeah.
Hey, stop.
Not good.
Stop. Deep breath in.
Hi there, this is Dr. Roosevelt Reiner. Hi there, Mr. Casanova. How you doing?
Perhaps some critical condition. Take a breath.
Oh, that's real unfortunate. You know what? You should just get yourself a partner and maybe have a
Collapse lung from what I'm hearing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, of course. Okay, I'll start getting it ready, alright?
I'll get her next time.
Okay, bye-bye.
Went straight in. Remember to treat it like an airlock.
If you've died twice, I think. No, Jesus.
He only died once, did he? Oh, he was only brought back once.
Let's go inside.
So you're zombie Jesus.
Who? Oh no.
And the next time you die, you'll be the ghost of zombie Jesus.
And he gives me war flashback.
Yes. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Oh, okay, perfect. Actually, I have a question. I saw your
Dispatch,
announcement about the
455
wheelchairs and stuff like
10-8.
that. I put through a couple of wheelchairs.
Copy
on
for
the site
55
for
for me
prescription
today
line.
at
But that's because
Ah, see what magazines we got here today.
I don't know what we got today.
saw saw someone else, and they were like, "Oh, this is the doctor that saw me," and I
Yeah, I've been feeling better.
Dispatch 640, 1038, South Power, nearest cross is
I see how.
Range course occupied 1 Alvaro Solomon.
Hey, you're wearing a mask.
You got any magazines to do with motorbikes or anything like that?
Oh, that'd be a question for the doctors. They put the orders in for the magazines. I don't know.
Oh. I'm infected with something already.
There might be one in like that pile over here.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a little look. There's not
What's that one on the
not
floor
in
there,
there.
mate, under the chair?
Dispatch 45 attaching to the 38 on southbound.
Yeah, I've got me got
Just one. There's another lot.
It's okay. I forgive you.
That might have
I
it
just
in
know
there.
that you didn't want to make a penis joke.
I know there's one.
That's funny.
I know.
What? God, I love. Sorry.
I don't want to twat. I don't even believe in penis.
Do it.
In penis we trust. I'm sorry.
I thought Barrick was on a celibacy arc.
Yeah, he can say that all he wants.
Ooh.
Oh, Sweets tried to kill him yesterday.
Why?
He ate peanuts next to him.
Oh.
He didn't know, and then he called him weak immune system.
What?
So Barrick put on his EOD outfit.
Oh my god. If only he knew all the other shit that he's fucking allergic to.
Tree nuts. That's the only one he told us.
Yeah, well.
Can Sweets have carrot cake yet?
Yes, he's got his
Yeah.
diabetes under control. I think I'm fine.
I'm gonna make him diabetic again, I think.
He made macaroni art at camp during the war because he didn't. Yeah, he did.
Oh.
He had
Yeah.
a picture of Bison and apparently one of his wife.
My wife.
Posted.
EMS from dispatch.
Senda?
52 is the number in PD, please. Casanova fell with his wheelchair, now his leg is bleeding.
FM, Alpha 876.
Hello. I'm waiting for Castle.
If you can hurry up on those 53s, please. It's bleeding a lot.
Hey fam, we're right around the corner.
White 23. When MLPD are they located? They're gonna be on the stairs. Just go to the front. I'll let you in.
Dispatch 45 tonight.
640 same traffic, clear citation. Clear traffic, 1 citation issue.
You can go to 0137. From dispatch, can I have a car pick up Casanova from the hospital, please?
Castle's not here yet. I called like 10 minutes ago.
45. Copy, thank you. They're just en route now. Alcohol night 76 estimates 150.
Dispatch 640 1038 northbound. Hold on your spot. Apple, gray bikes, and
No booba till marriage.
Wait, you can't interact with Booba until marriage. Doesn't that make it difficult for you guys to work together?
On your chest.
Oh, why is he on your chest? I thought you were in a relationship with someone else.
His name's not even Booba.
Well, yeah, Mr. Officer Booba.
I'm gonna need immediate 77s on Gentry Lane right outside of Little Italy. Holden
Ooga
just
Booga,
driving
isn't
down.
Something about a storm is a pretty dumb
Yeah,
name.
Booba's name is Ooga Booga.
It's what it sounded like when he moved here, and that was all they could understand him saying.
Oh.
We'll get EMS stage in here too,
Booba.
please.
He speaks English now.
Hey, it's Booba.
It means something like storm.
Something like that.
Veronica.
Hello.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Johan.
that's him.
Yeah.
Papa 5, 10, 12.
Castle was supposed to be coming down because someone wanted to talk with me. Apparently one of my medics that's with
What a
him.
name.
Yeah, we're here to pick up Casanova.
Is that a problem today?
Wait, where's Casanova?
That is...
You.
Why am I being yoinked?
Any available 77s to
Is Charlotte by herself?
I think so.
Even though we specifically said you are not to be by yourself. Okay.
Like, she hasn't asked anyone to double up. She hasn't...
Girl's gonna give me an aneurysm. I swear to God. I said she's gonna give me an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Charlotte said she was gonna stay.
Yeah, yeah. It's just that she's by
alone.
herself. That's the
And I don't
problem.
think she even has one of the ride-alongs with her.
Nope.
And she's already been held up once today, so...
It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine.
And she's already gone. Like, she did this the other day, too, when we were saying everyone
Well, because Logan's like, who's at the bank? Like, who's the EMS at the bank? And I look at him like, it's Charlotte.
She's one of the ones that does this every time we have to double up. She doesn't like doubling up, and I get that. I don't like it either. Like, I'd ride with her, but I'm bouncing between different.
You're doing a bunch of other stuff.
I'm also like keeping an eye on people. It's granted my primary concern apparently has been admitted to Parsons, so. But that's a whole nother thing.
Is that?
Get Ada to ride with her.
Charlotte's gonna give her attitude, or vice versa. There's gonna be a problem there. I can already feel it.
Then,
I mean, if the problem is attitude, then we can split up, and then I can ride with Charlotte because I don't care about
Let's get something
attitude.
figured out so people are double.
Because otherwise, then I would say then you have to tell Charlotte that she has to. If you're gonna send it.
Yeah. Do you mind handling that, Lisa, and just getting people getting both of them attached to a unit?
Yeah.
Temple, Papa 576.
And then Luna, I'm assuming had a headache because I can't get in contact with her. And she's on dispatch.
Was she with Kiki?
She was.
Did you try talking to Kiki and seeing if she was still with her?
Not yet. I've been waiting for Castle to show up because one of my medics apparently wanted to talk to me.
Joanna.
Hey.
How's Boopa doing?
Let's go to that call.
Okay. I'll work on seeing that. If she's going to give me trouble, I may have to just tell Charlotte she needs to go 42 if she's just gonna give me trouble.
Ah, there you are.
Hi, Castle.
Took a little bit.
Hey.
Just give us a moment, Joanna.
Yeah.
Hello.
You wanna do this here, or is there like in the office here?
I don't trust the offices to be soundproof, if I'm being honest. We should be fine over here.
Dispatch 1035,
so
is there any active?
TLDR, I mean, listen, I know you've been dealing with this all day, probably since the war.
Scene control officers, or are they good?
There's gonna be questions, and I hope we can have this conversation without, like, anyone getting frustrated, because
906,
like I
935.
just told Arya, you are
Go for 906.
probably the most
stop right now. Do you want me to break
on
off
the
and just,
people's
reroute
side
you?
high command member I've ever
Negative.
seen.
We're Ocean King over here. I'll go for.
And I hope that
Copy.
setting
Dispatch
up this
1035
meeting
out
was
with
not
traffic, southbound Elgin Avenue, one silver and color sedan, occupied
a
time
trigger
is
to
1,
any of you,
gonna have a black and
or
color
is
spoiler.
gonna make
You ready for a
either
plate
of
read?
you pissed off at the end of this.
Send it.
Please,
North, Alpha,
understand
Romeo,
that both of
North,
you are
Indigo,
PTSD
Alpha.
riddled right now. Alright? And don't take anything personal. Because I know there's gonna be shit
Plate's
said
gonna
or worded
come back to
in a way that's gonna
Indiana,
sound hostile, and it's not.
Vanya, Vix. We've not flagged.
Copy. I'm gonna make approach now.
But you are the only one that has answers to any questions. See?
I know.
I need to smack the shit out of Castle. I'll do it, but then I'll probably get shot. Are they all here for me? No, he's like old. Okay. He's just
Arya?
around in there with his hands up.
Yeah, sorry, just
I saw your mouth moving. I wasn't hearing anything and I got scared.
Yeah.
She's being really like sneaky about just tell me no, Mom. It's okay.
I know things are so much more complicated,
Dispatch 988, 1041.
and I know that
Copy, Marquita 0309.
Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, my leg really hurts. I'm okay.
things have to be handled carefully because there's relationships that have to be maintained and monitored. And I know that lives are at risk.
Pain is pleasure.
So many different lives are at risk. And that there's honestly, because my brain doesn't like to shut the fuck up most of the time. No matter how many ways I spin it, no matter how many ways I try to figure out how it could go, there's really no way that it goes where somebody isn't going to end up getting fucked over.
And
Driving towards MRPD at the moment.
What'd she say?
I know that things are
One of the
just
tires should be shot out. I shot it.
complex and
Is it a bird one?
so tense right now. And
Copy. I'm gonna try to get you guys. I just need to get Casanova and RPD.
Hello.
to preface most things,
We need a PD unit to come get us now. We have a critical person. 4576.
Rawr. I mean, you could call me Roseville. Damn. You have real.
a lot of people have a lot of ideas, and I've heard one side of the story from the people that were, you know, shooting rocket launchers, you know, doing all of those things. And I know that our side of the story is a little bit more complicated to just tell it.
Towards MRPD. Towards the bridge. Copy. Are you... Who is the ambulance?
I don't know if there's an answer to when or if EMS, whether it's command or even just people who served regardless of rank, are able to talk about what we experienced and tell people what we experienced. But I keep trying to hold my tongue because I don't want to talk about what I experienced and it somehow fucking over people that I want to protect most.
Yep, they did.
I just know that the longer that there is silence, the scarier it gets. And I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's exploded.
We had a medic get shot this morning, and I got more information on why that happened.
They have not exploded yet.
One of our medics chose to go to the prison wearing what we wore on the island. I don't know what was said. All I know is that hours later he got shot.
We're good for now. Was it still an ambulance?
Kiki just met with the mayor. I don't know the outcome of that meeting yet. I don't know what was discussed. I know she was going to try to formulate a game plan on how we go about handling this publicly. Privately, Kiki and I have both been meeting.
I believe they shot at the pumps.
We've both been meeting with people, talking with people,
We're gonna try to at least.
trying to get our side out there. Kiki's met with people who support the other side to give them our side of things. I've spoken with people who are friends with those in prison to give them our side, to tell them what happened. I spoke with the commissioner today, and though I wanted to punch him in his face, I did not. He confirmed what the rumors were, which is that our medic had a bomb strapped on, well, not strapped on her, but had a bomb on her. He confirmed that to my face.
4 units patrolling.
Yeah, 935 against 76 that way.
There are no easy answers.
405, I'll go.
I haven't been able to talk to Kiki today because she's been a mess all day and going to meetings all day. So I haven't been able to even formulate anything with her. And before I knew it, she had an announcement out to the department. I was like, oh, okay. I was gonna draft that, but oh, okay.
416, I'll grab him. 20. Mr. Moreau. Wait there. Who's leading the escort call?
Like I said, there's no easy answers here. And I agree with you. The longer we wait, the worse it's gonna get. But my fear is the damage is already done. And that the damage was done before we even set foot back on this island.
I'm on scene already.
Thank you for the follow.
Ellie right outside.
Yeah. Because I think a lot of people had their minds made up the second Terrence Walker twatted out about a medic with C4. Right now, Edda has hired plainclothes security for us, which also is not ideal, but we were dealt a shit hand by this godforsaken city. We were let down by our senator. We were let down by Knight. We were let down by the commissioner. We were let down by whatever officer came aboard the Leviathan and said to the doctors,
Next time I see someone do that in
who
front of me, I'm murdering them.
wants to go fight in the war? The second somebody asked, does anybody want to be a bomber? Everything went out the window. Our side broke medical neutrality first by asking the doctors to get involved, and when they said yes.
I'm gonna assume based on the twat that just went
And
off,
yet,
Steve McQueen probably still be
EMS are being dragged through the mud.
Yes.
Vehicles taking off southbound, southbound Milton Drive.
And there's no easy way to fix that. It's not like the mayor can put out an announcement, because at this point,
Gave them a little warning pit because they weren't driving it like they stole
people
it.
are gonna believe what they want to believe. We
Negative at this time.
are going to do what we can to mitigate that. We're trying to figure out the best strategy for doing it, because at this point, people have made up their minds.
If you can't hold comms and drive the bike reliably, let me know. I don't want you to crash.
Social media made up its mind. Like I said, before we even set foot back on this godforsaken island, people made up their minds.
You got
The battle for
One second. All units responding to our
EMS's reputation
It's hard to miss. It's gonna
is
have
probably
blue,
going to be done through word of mouth.
There's that black light, I'm not
And
too
it's
sure.
going to be done with the people still supporting us, because there are still people in this city who believe in us, who believe what we're saying. But we have a lot of angry people up at that prison who are about to lose everything they've got.
Like Louise's hair, I believe. And then it's gonna be black color.
And they need a target, and it's a lot easier to punch down at EMS than it is to try to have a go at PD. I know that's probably not the answer you want to hear.
I'm gonna go for a refill. I'm below half a tank right now.
There's no... Here's the thing, there's no right answer, and there's also no easy answer, but I will speak from my perspective. I still consider myself a doctor. None of that flew out the window when I got fired from here. That was not because I was malpracticing or doing any stupid shit. It was for, I made the wrong people upset, and I wasn't their friend, so. As a doctor, you take an oath. And, you know, this might only be me. It hurt me more to watch a group of doctors eagerly take up arms to go shoot people, knowing the oath they took.
No, they're not. That's why I want to get more units. We're gonna start.
We all have to take responsibility for what we did, the actions we took. Right now, doctors are not facing that, and I have not been on duty, not just because I'm afraid for my life, but because as someone who still considers herself a doctor and still remembers the oath that she took, I was willing to hurt somebody because they shot Veronica in that room. And it scares me to know that I was so willing to do that. And I have not been okay trying to wrap my head around the fact that I was so willing to hurt people.
We're moving up northbound Innocence.
But it just hurts having seen all of that and knowing that we are getting hurt and we are being targeted when our intentions were always to just try to help people. And I want so badly to talk publicly about this. And I haven't, because like I told you, I don't want to fuck you and Kiki over because you guys are doing everything you possibly can, and I know that. And that's why I haven't said anything, because I respect you guys so much. I will say this. I experienced what this hospital can do, how it tore me down, and within hours of being a part of EMS, it felt like a completely different world, and I appreciate that more than you know.
Are we still on 2?
That's why I don't want to make anything more difficult.
Units that are not attached
I also know that if I choose to speak up about what I saw, My name is out there, and therefore I'm an easier target. But I also know at some point all of us are going to be a target, and if trying to put our word out there, trying to put out what we experienced, what we saw, if that would make a difference to even one person to choose not to shoot at us, I want to do that. I want to write up what I experienced and put it out there for anybody who wants to read it. But I don't want to do that unless I am given the go-ahead, because I don't want to fuck things up.
Yeah. I myself have considered talking to LSPN anonymously. I had to talk to Kiki, see if she's warmed up to the idea at all. Because I don't want to do anything without her go-ahead. Because I don't know what's in motion anymore after her meeting with the mayor. But I feel like I agree with you. Our side of things needs to be out there, and it needs to be available for everybody, especially when you have Moose Knuckles posting the new edition of FAK News talking about how we are no longer neutral. And we're getting notes in the mailbox saying people don't want to call 911 because they don't feel safe with us.
Nobody should be feeling safe at this hospital either, if that's the mindset they want to have.
Don't talk about it like that. Then they should hold that same energy to the doctors, because the doctors who went there actually took up arms, actually were shooting. Fucking Tribble was in a bomber.
And they seem proud about it.
Yeah, and you know, in a month's time they're gonna be talking about how EMS was too cowardly to do anything. To which we're gonna say, yeah, well, you were too cowardly to say loud and proud what you did on Twitter.
And that's what I have a lot of feelings about this place, don't get me wrong, but I still have people that I care about. One just walked past, and I don't want her to get hurt. But I also know that if our medical neutrality was pretty much over the moment those doctors pick up arms, it all tracks back to the doctors being willing first. And that just, the fact that nobody's spoken about that or talked about it in the slightest.
They originally weren't even supposed to be out there.
Yeah.
24 hours to go until, you know, D-Day, essentially. The commissioner approached them and offered to have them on the Leviathan.
And to see, I met Derek once in my life. To see Derek on the Leviathan, so excited. And then he's just nowhere to be found, maybe an hour later. I have a lot of feelings, a lot of feelings. I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but I also feel like everything we experienced, every hurdle that we faced of being angry and frustrated, and the place that we ended up in, where we were given class 2s and said, hey, like, you know, defend.
Have you noticed something? Everyone who was so gung-ho to go over there, they seem perfectly fine.
Yeah.
The commissioner, Brian Knight, the doctors. Aside from Tribble actually does seem fucked up.
Yeah, he lost an arm, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like, he's the only doctor I've seen that actually seems fucked up from everything.
Safe where she's at.
I feel like everybody needs to take responsibility for their actions, and there are some people who are so happy hiding in the shadows pretending they didn't do anything. And I am not. I experienced a lot where I spoke up about things here in the hospital and I got royally fucked over. And that's why I've been so hesitant to bring up anything the past day or so, because I don't want to.
It's part of why we have to tread carefully, because the commissioner's still in a position where he could remove Kiki or I.
And that, in and of itself, imagine that. This is because I'm speaking from a place of anger. It's not necessarily I'm saying, like, oh, you should go with that. Like, no, but imagine people knew that one of the reasons you guys were so worried about speaking out and straight up telling people, yeah, the commissioner, Brian Knight, senators, they fucked us over really hard, is because your jobs and the safety of everybody in the city was on the line. Because without you guys, without command, how is EMS supposed to function?
Well, considering that one of our medics decided it was a bright idea to go up to the prison dressed in our camo.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I question the decision-making skills of some of our medics sometimes. But I understand where you're coming from.
It's just knowing that if they decided to do that, what they would be doing is hurting the city more than it already is hurting. It just, the fact that that's even something that they would consider doing, it's almost like, man, everybody's saying that they're corrupt. They are very right. If they did that to you and Kiki, sure, they could still hate EMS, but damn, would they not be able to see that as you guys speaking up about what happened and then being silenced and getting fired? That would be the worst possible thing that the commissioner could do. If he did that, he would have shot himself in the other foot. But then again, some of the decisions they made on that island, it would not surprise me.
Yeah, the warden actually apologized to me this morning for letting that radio show happen yesterday. As I said to him, yeah, my only gripe right now is the fact that you let that happen. Because it allowed a bounty to be put on my chief's head.
A bounty that I think absolutely everybody in the city knows probably wouldn't be paid, but also, do you think anybody cares? People are going to do it just because they're bloodthirsty.
And I don't buy for a minute that any of these people who say they're scared of EMS are actually scared of EMS. Sarah Appleton and France Gall held Charlotte up at the gas station. And Sarah said she was scared that Charlotte might have a bomb. They're not scared.
55, 76 MRP, and 7 evidence.
It's like they forget every time we have picked their asses up. They forget every time we have picked them up from boosts. We've picked them up unseen. We've picked them up from crazy shit. And do we say shit to the cops? No.
255 in pursuit of a motorbike that just grappled in and out of prison.
They are so quick to jump at a chance to side with the popular voices on Twitter right now.
Requesting motor, if available, off-road.
Nobody's willing to stand with us. There are very few people that are willing, and that's why it's just like, that's why I just wish that whoever wants to speak up, I mean, I think one of the main reasons I'm willing to speak up and actually have my name plastered on what I post is because I picked up that class too. I decided, I made a choice that day. And this is my chance to try to right that wrong. And I've been in danger before. Damn, I had someone after my ass that...
Continuing southbound Palomino, going off route.
I'm willing to do that because
we need motor on this.
There's a price to pay for what is right. It's gonna suck, but I want to do it because it's not fair, and the more I read these twats, the more I just want to shout it from the rooftops that if you're so quick to forget everything EMS has ever done.
Someone that was in the prison?
you're part of the problem.
The person in orange grappled in and out of prison.
In and then back out.
I know that you and Kiki are still trying to figure things out, and I
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of
am
travel.
still going to do everything I can not to make your job harder.
Yes, thank you.
But if there is a time when it is okay for me to speak up, I want to. And if there's anything I can do, whether it's what I saw, what I experienced, telling the mayor or whoever will listen, I will do that too.
Yeah, I know Kiki, like I said, spoke with the mayor just before this. I don't know the outcome of that conversation yet. She hasn't said anything to me.
22 right westbound down the mountain towards Ellis Freeway.
She hasn't answered my texts, so.
BCB last note southbound behind the casino.
Also, we had an ambo stolen while Misa and Logan were doing CPR, and then someone blew it up. So.
Jesus Christ.
What was that saying?
Last seen southbound
I will let you know if anything changes where we are going to want to flood medic accounts out there, or even get a few medic accounts out there.
Hell, if there's a fake news and we don't want to go to fake news and we don't want to go to LSBN, it's time to start our own.
It was some sort of sports bike, individual white
I need to get with
pants,
Kiki at some point
shirt,
today,
yellow,
but
orange pants,
again,
grappled
she's
in
not
and out of
answering my
the-
texts, so.
What's the color of the bike?
Yeah.
Black? Black. Okay. Individual
I will
driver
try
wearing
to
all black.
come back on duty, but I
was on another call.
might just need a little bit more time. But
Take the time you
again,
need.
if you guys need something, please just let me know.
Absolutely. Well, I'll be here. I'm kind of holding it down. And
yeah.
making sure things are taken care of.
Yeah.
Can't have two
Thank you.
broken people.
Thank you.
Absolutely, Arya.
Get a plate or anything?
Absolutely.
Stay firm.
Alright,
Flag
bye-bye.
in now.
I know. No, I don't think she did anything wrong. She did the right thing. I'm just saying that people are stupid.
Who? What?
Misa had to shoot someone's tire, well, the ambulance tire out.
Good. Well, not good that she had to do it, but good that she did it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
She's the
saying.
only Veronica during the whole situation. I was like saying, anybody got a gun to shoot this dude right now? Because I didn't have one. She was the only
Orange
one that
pants,
was
right?
armed out of everybody there.
You got a rental spot?
Like, not great optics, but like.
It's not great optics, but you know, dude's life's on the line and they get an ambo.
Yeah.
I was just saying that
plate I
they're
had for the
probably
bike
just
was
gonna
not the right
cry
plate.
and say, EMS shot at me.
Leaving out the context that you stole an ambo when there was someone dying on the side of the road.
I need someone on Elgin.
You know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
Cricket. Oh my god. Cricket. Are you okay?
Are you
I'm
okay,
scared.
Logan?
Follow my
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I mean, I don't believe anyone who says they're fine right now, on principle.
No, I'm just annoyed that they did it on that call.
Yeah, that's
Like,
pretty
could
much
you not
it.
do it on a call where there wasn't a critical?
You two were tailed, by the way. That car tailed you. It pulled up and it stopped and then drove away, and then the person that was driving that car got out and started to steal the ambo. You guys
Was it
were
a black
100% done.
Karuma by any chance?
No, it was a silver sports car. They're tailing you guys to calls. So I
Yeah,
told them
doubling up
it
is not an option. I mean, not a non-option. It's the only option.
Yeah, I'm willing to take that 3 times whatever charge.
They'd have to push it to the docket.
Yeah, you're a government employee.
And then, even still, I don't think any officer in their right mind would be sending any EMS up to prison right now.
Plus the statements that were given me, so I literally told Jess and Minerva you guys were possibly tailed. And I saw the guy or girl steal that ambo. And yeah, I did tell him you shot because you were the only one that had a gun.
You're
I
allowed
mean,
to
I
shoot the
I
castle
I
dog
told
fee.
them, yeah, it's our ambulance. We're
And
allowed to
even though I
defend our
did,
ambulance.
I specifically went for the tires in order to just stop the vehicle because my intention and that point was I need that vehicle in case Logan didn't get them back on that third round of CPR.
Strawberry innocence, good for it.
If I'm correct, isn't that a 78 if you're stealing it while you've got a critical patient too?
Yeah, but I just
wouldn't
in
call
that
that
moment,
over. Just yeah.
Yeah, in that moment, your brain is like.
Yeah, my problem was I was, on radio while also doing CPR.
Yeah, so no,
I was just getting information out as I had it.
I was just clarifying, like that is technically 78s, right?
It is. It's technically 78s at that point.
Yeah,
and someone is stealing my ambulance.
No, I wouldn't call 78s over just your ambulance getting stolen, but
But someone is stealing my ambulance and I have a critical.
Yeah, I would make that. I think that's
I'll be calling 78s. Yeah, 78s because I'm about to blow this man. I'm about to shoot this man to the fucking moon.
Whoever stole it. I wouldn't blame you if you shot. If I had a gun, I would have shot him while he was lockpicking it.
the craziest thing is like, what even is that charge? Because it's not even medical discontinuity.
Yeah.
It's not
maybe,
that.
Maybe.
It's not that.
Reckless endangerment and attempted murder.
Probably reckless endangerment, destruction of government property, and something else.
Attempted murder.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I would
sounds like
actually say
something
that. Yeah.
And you guys needed that transport to bring Adam here. That's wild that they're tailing you guys the calls. That's wild. Just wow. So I'm guessing you guys have to be stationed here.
Religion Square area.
Yes.
Status of that traffic stop.
Well, I bought a gun after seeing that.
What, meets his ass?
No.
Oh.
I have a gun, but it's at my house, and I don't particularly like carrying a gun on me.
In reality, the gun isn't gonna do anything in situations where you need it most.
From the motorcycle,
The gun isn't going. It's the person. It's more like. I hate to say it's the person who has it, but it's kind of is. It's like.
Has a gun because like there was no way cops are coming in time for that.
See, I know, but I'm probably one of the EMS that would actually pull and shoot when needed. But I also know that I have been attacked so many times and had my gun stolen where like, you just don't have enough time to pull, you know? It's usually too quick. It happens so quick that you can't do it.
I mean, all the times I've been in danger, even if I had a gun on me, I would not have had a chance to use it.
I'm ready to be Danny DeVito.
You still want us code 60 for this?
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm having radio issues, I think.
I'm not even EMS and I'm fucking pissed off.
Strawberry with a black and color motorcycle occupied one time.
Somebody just getting medical almost fucking died.
Damn it!
Traffic at 802.
One more. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't. One more time. One more time. Okay. Yes, I have big PP energy today.
Radio check.
Why is my radio not? Oh, I'm on channel 3. I don't know when that happened.
The urge to actually retweet, I can.
Good luck getting treason.
Is Radio Shack even still a business?
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, I don't blame you, Veronica, but you'll get in big trouble.
I will. The urge, though.
Above my pay grade. I don't know why I'm so familiar with that statement, but I'm very familiar with that statement. I've also used it quite a lot.
I was hearing doctors are also targets too. I listened to Pred's radio thing yesterday.
So
So now I'm worried about
That is
Perry
true,
getting
but at the
fucking
same time,
shot.
it's like, okay, well, if it is above your pay grade, just say, I didn't make. Just say you didn't make that call. Just say you didn't agree with what happened. Just.
Yeah, it's kind of like.
I just wish that we could just put something out there, but the commissioner would have mine and Kiki's jobs, probably. Regardless of the optics.
If there's something you want to say, right? Somebody went to LSBN anonymously.
Well, I wanted to.
I'm whispering this, by the way.
Yeah. No, I wanted to, but Kiki told me she doesn't trust Ursula, so I don't want to do something.
I keep hearing about these.
Because then she'll get mad and.
That's something you should do together.
Well, she's not even answering my texts at this point, so.
Needed EMS?
EMS, send it.
Because somebody went to LSBN's talking about a weapons deal behavior. And stopping people that were there doing the things anonymously.
Where was that?
Across from Hayes.
Across from Hayes.
You'll see Sweets' blip with Everly and Casanova.
Wait, let's go.
Men. Sorry, outburst.
I need EMS at Little Soul gas station.
I'm sorry, but if anybody about war, you stop. I'm sorry, I just got really irritated. My feminine urge just say men. It just happened. So sorry.
Suppose we should go to that.
I'll go with you.
Little Soul gas station.
Oh, yay.
That one actually worries me.
Yeah.
You coming? I don't want anyone riding solo.
I've been doing it all day.
Yeah, and then you got held up.
I still did it after that.
Yeah, and you shouldn't have been.
But there's no one else to double up with.
Then triple up.
But there's a million calls.
Doesn't matter. Put them in queue.
I'll just fly up to Hayes. It's a 52 request.
Logan and Misa are going.
Oh. Why are they doing it again then?
I don't know. Because it's Casanova.
You pulling yours out?
I'm pulling an ambo out. Because we don't know the nature of things. I'm sorry, I'm hangry.
That's okay.
I've eaten. I'm so... Fuck these doors. Can you let them know we're on our way? What's this tracking to?
What is... Oh, that's my last call.
Oh, right there across.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? I didn't hit it. Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Been better.
Hello. Yeah,
What
really?
happened?
I got shot.
Got shot? Well, the good news is you are conscious and alert. Etta, do you want to start packing those and I'll get an IV going?
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
Alright, you're just gonna feel a slight poke here in 3, 2, here we go. Nice and easy.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. The good news is we have some doctors on duty down at the hospital who can patch you up a lot better than we can.
Alright. Got them all packed up. Compression bandages to hold it.
Thank you.
Alright, are you having any difficulty with your breathing? Any pain?
I mean, I can breathe.
Okay. Still want to give you some O2 just to be on the safe side.
Mm.
Okay. So we're gonna get you in the ambo, we're gonna get you down the hospital, okay?
Mm.
Oh, this Sampo needs a repair bad.
Dispatch 648 to come over a tour bus.
Who's a solo blip up here? Oh, it's probably him. Oh.
Yes, this is a lady with going 10 miles per hour.
I'm not riding with him though.
No, I'm not
I
gonna
can't stand his humor.
And knowing Tim, he's gonna say something out of pocket on Twatter. And then...
Is there gonna be a punishment this time?
What the fuck are you wearing?
I'll take the body.
Apparently
GSWs.
there's a demolition derby on the roof of the garage.
Also, Tim, things have been not great.
Okay.
Went up towards the 5th floor.
Well, I mean, Logan and Misa's ambo got blown up.
Oh, fun. You want that police gun back?
Yes, you need to go turn in an MRPD.
Okay.
That's part of why we're in this fucking mess to begin with.
Yes, it is.
Are you on the top floor?
Where'd all of our doctors go?
Doctors from EMS?
Yeah, it's quite perfectly, natural,
Are you guys taking patients at the moment in the ER?
Oh dear. Yeah, don't forget the gentleman on the floor. He's here for a vasectomy.
Yeah, he's here for a vasectomy.
Yep. Yep. Take care.
Okay.
I hope the vasectomy goes well.
Okay.
Yep. If it doesn't, you still got 3 inches left.
True.
Yeah.
Alright. Also, we're trying to double up when possible. I think Lennon's coming on duty likely, so...
Right on. I'll be around for a little bit. Not too long.
Alright. Well, we rolled a 2, so... Oh, lights out. We've got, what, probably like 30 minutes before she goes down. Those poor IFACs are rotting away in her locker at the firehouse.
The situation right now is both will go right with it.
Dispatch 219-7699. Central. On your route.
Is there still a traffic stop going on top of this demo derby thing?
Hey,
Okay, yeah, we're just watching you from a distance.
Dispatch 219 is 23 at the 99. No sign of any vehicles or anyone for that matter. Code 6. Call the 99 in Mirror Park Code 4 1910. Dispatch 219, 76, and 99.
I'm having a thought. Hold on.
Red Garage is code 4.
I don't think this will come through on stream. I just want to mess with something real quick.
Dispatch 219, 23, 99. Got the vehicle in question fleeing from us westbound Laguna Place. Now stand by for correction.
None of these are good.
You need additional?
Two additional.
What's the 80 from?
That's just a Beavis.
Oh, JB's on this one.
But I will say, Veronica is just pissed still from that conversation with the commissioner.
Right, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Order 2 en route.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Left, southbound, Dorset Drive. Left, eastbound, Thunder.
then for now.
Southbound Elgin.
I'll look for a channel.
Looking for one right now. Southbound Elgin. Alright, westbound Spanish.
We have channel
Left
1
is
for
southbound
this
Meteor.
Channel 1, channel 1.
God, the one thing I hate about weather in NoPixel when it changes to rain is how freaking loud it is. Alright. I'm getting something set up here. So I can easily show Veronica's journal. Window capture. I am really glad that was on the right thing.
Bless your heart.
Dispatch 640, 10-8, switch into channel 77.
Let's get to writing here. And then we'll go through some of the previous entries.
Tonight.
Alright, well, I'll be late here. One, I'm gonna put this in the online doc that I have. Because I do have an online doc. And I'll post it in the Discord at some point. Ah! That's all I wanted to do. Heading. And I gotta just fix this. Format, text, straight through. I wanted to see how far into her journal entry I could get before passing out, honestly. Alright, so... just want to check something. Will they notice her passed out in the corner? Okay, so we have her fate entry. These are the... So she's still been having the nosebleeds. I can't be broken too is still her motto. Her own home gives her anxiety, and then today. Oh, they didn't come from the right side to see her. They didn't come from the right side to see her. They absolutely did not see her.
Plate says Medusa. The lady told me earlier she slit my throat again. Somebody just give it to
That's trippy.
Team Bravo. Just checking.
I believe she was on the roof of the hospital.
I see her in the corner. To your left, Logan?
Me, what happened?
Hungry.
You should have food on you.
I wasn't hungry.
Well, I mean, just because you don't feel hungry doesn't mean you don't eat.
I didn't think I was hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a glucose tablet, and I want you to eat at least one of the big pieces, okay?
Okay.
There you go. Such an eco talk. And I just sent you a text as well.
I'm good.
Woof.
I'm good.
Your check.
And two.
Dispatch 219, collapsing channel 1, vehicle UTL, 219, 76 to meet with 100.
It's already seen traffic off the route.
Mark you 10 at 1316.
Oh yeah, Papa 96, I'm 41.
I don't think I ever 41 today.
Mark you 41 at 1318.
Also, I miss running around on that roof. Do you need it?
No, I was gonna give you some since you passed out.
No, I'm good.
Sounds good.
You know, they didn't strap, they put a bomb on our medic and sent her into the fucking tunnels.
Well, okay. Who did that?
The senator.
Okay. What are we doing about it?
To be determined. Kiki
Okay.
had a meeting with the mayor today. There's members of PD looking into it.
Kind of wish I didn't give away my gun then.
Yeah. And the entire city fucking hates us because someone had the bright idea, Tim, to ask the doctors, do you want to fight? And they all said yes, so excited. And they left the ship and went and fought. You had a fucking cop running around in an EMS training shirt with a fucking RPG strapped to his back.
Dispatch 640,
okay.
38, South
So,
Westfield,
I
Independence
guess,
Cross Castle Way.
partial
Archer,
question for the internal, who
Infection,
actually all
Giants,
went to fight?
Nobody from EMS went to fight.
Okay.
It was all doctors who chose to go fight.
It was doctors.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right,
And
good deal.
they were almost proud of it, and now we're catching the heat for it.
Were they dressed the same as we was?
Similar enough.
Okay. Alright, easy to mistake.
James Rue already pulled I'm gonna go up to the prison wearing what we wore to the island to prove a point, and then he got
did?
shot. So I think he's
Rue?
been punished enough for that one.
Yeah, that dumbass.
It's been a shit show.
Stop it.
You look like a yucking elf. You have a good one, alright. You too as well. Why don't you tie up your tie? Ow! What's your problem, man? Okay, you know what, Bon? You know what? Oh, let me get you on your feet. There you go.
Thanks, Doc.
Thank you.
Oh man, that's better.
I got yucca betrayed.
Thank you, Doc. You're the bestest.
You too. Bye-bye.
Return from the prison.
They're so cute. They had all the clones. The clowns know my name.
Doctors ain't fessing up, huh?
Pardon?
Doctors ain't fessing up.
And we don't... Kiki and I are trying to handle everything.
Yeah.
That's why there's been no public statement or anything like that, because we're just trying to figure shit out. Alright.
Dispatch 935, radio check.
10-2.
I don't even know if I know anybody's up there in prison. Who's all up there?
Take your pick.
At 1405. Dispatch 45, back on 2. It seems like the 301 regarding Carmen at the prison must have been a fake call. They're getting a lot of those today. 10-8. Copy that, Marquis 10-8 at 1407.
Who's honking? Who doing that? Who doing that?
Jess and Minerva are gonna try go to calls with us now.
Dispatch 455 with 76 delays, 911 Little Italy. Copy that, Mark UNR at 1411.
I'm fine.
Requesting 77s.
I'm getting my jewelry repair, so then I can 76 to you.
I'm gonna dip into the break room. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Honestly, I don't know why we don't station there. Like,
What, in the break room?
right here.
No exit? Just one exit? See, this is bad.
Please promise you're gonna eat.
I'll do my best.
I know it can be difficult, but just set alarms if
You
you
didn't
don't
move.
feel hungry.
My leg stuck, Misa.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'll be honest, I don't know how long. After today, I don't know how much I'm gonna be around. I mean, I've got to go to space.
Fair. I think a lot of people are going to space.
Going to space.
I'm not.
Should.
I'll
I
have
have a
money for
feeling I
that.
should know what's being referenced, and I don't.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's being referenced right now. Why would she go inside?
Look, it's why there's no fallout.
I'm going to space.
I got some projectiles where the local is.
There was a shooting yesterday in Little Italy. We GSR'd everyone. There was a few injured people. I don't know the results, but I believe we handled it.
It seems like it was only locals. At least they were shot.
Grab the door and they go to jump. It's kind of like the same speed. So you can't really stop once you've done it.
Oh.
So the engine automatically turns on when I hop in.
Hey.
She was threatened. I threatened her.
Of course I did.
Or rather, she felt in danger.
Why would you say? How could you say no when the senator's asking you, and the senator is the end-all, be-all of authority?
I'll even be that as it may. I feel like, from the way it was worded to me, they said something specific to make her feel unsafe if she said no. She was coerced. DJ Walker called me.
Oh?
He got my number somehow.
What did he have to say?
Dispatch mark 935.
He understood that I wanted to have a conversation with him. I'm supposing Jaeger said something.
Love you. Love you too. You guys do such
And he mentioned an ambulance got blown up.
Yeah. Logan's ambo got stolen when there was a critical patient being treated on the roadside. And then
Are they
it was,
okay?
Hi, Claire.
Yeah. Charlotte got held up by Sarah Appleton and
Copy that,
somebody
Marquis.
else.
Send it at 1456.
Sarah Appleton pretended she was all scared that Charlotte had a bomb. I spoke with the commissioner earlier. It took everything in me not to punch him in the mouth. He confirmed directly to me that yes, the bomb was on her. I was shocked that he actually, owned up to it, given Brian's been saying no receipts. He's insisting he wasn't involved, but I can't say I believe him. And then he's insisting they violated medical neutrality first because they hit the hangar, and to which I tried to argue the doctors went there first.
Doctors did it first, and you had one of your PD false flagging as one of us.
That's what I said to him, and he still was going on about them violating medical neutrality first. I had a conversation with Arya, because Arya is scared, like a lot of our medics are. And I think a lot of medics are wondering if we're going to come out and say something publicly, and I said to her, we're doing what we can.
I don't feel like it'll be safe for us to do so because they're not going to listen to us.
It's not them that I want to listen to us because we're doing what we can on that front. But there are civilians saying shit too, I'm pretty sure. We're just eating it up because it's the cool thing to do right now. I'm willing to talk to Ursula anonymously. I know you don't trust her.
I don't trust that she won't reveal it was you. She won't do it in the article, but she's a gossipy bitch.
The other option we have is to try to anonymously put an account out there. Of our own volition, somehow. Get somebody
Bones,
put it out there.
Bones said he was gonna do an anonymous interview with Mercy. Maybe that would be a better option.
Mercy who?
Is it what's her last name again? She's also a lawyer. She works at LSBN, but she's not around as often.
Because we need to get something out there, I think. And I'm willing to be the one to do it. So that worst case scenario, it doesn't come back to you.
It's not occupied. I saw one vehicle leaving. Heard Chatterbox screaming like he always
I
does.
talked to Andy today. Oh, you already know that. She,
Two times occupied, not like 5 minutes ago.
she's not happy.
Don't imagine she would be.
She admitted she doesn't have power, but she does have influence.
Well, from what the commissioner said, there's options with the senator, but again, I don't believe a word out of that man's mouth at this point. It took everything in me not to punch him in the fucking mouth. I played nice because I'm not stupid. That man can decide to fire me at the drop of a hat. Which is a point Arya brought up of... I forget what her exact phrasing was, but just the fact that there is that fear there that if we speak out, our jobs are in danger.
Call Chatterbox. He'll snitch on himself.
And
You're very quiet
if we
on radio.
go, who's running the
I
ship?
have half of a fucking working throat. What do you want from me, spirits?
If EMS command gets fired, because can't imagine we'd be the only ones
I don't know.
that would want to speak out.
Why don't you turn your volume up?
I'm hearing that there are a lot of officers who are disgusted with what happened. I spoke briefly with Sweets earlier.
Well, turn your gain up.
10-3.
Pretty much every officer I've spoken to is disgusted with what's happened over there.
Is there anything?
Hmm?
Is there anything I can do?
Take care of yourself. That's what I need you to do right now.
I'm with Dad right now.
It's probably the safest place you can be.
Dispatch 640
I'm gonna be staying with Mom and Dad at Route 68.
Blue and color 4-door
Smart.
occupied. Unknown.
I just need you to be
Wait,
safe.
Charlie, you're on duty.
And I
I'm
need
doing
you
my
to take care
best.
of yourself. Because you are running yourself ragged.
Yeah, this is your job. Plate mischief.
But I also know
Daddy 77 says the streets and goes
in
I'm
some
doing
morbid way it's probably helping you.
Marking you in
it's
traffic at 15.
At the same time probably hurting you. And I just need you to look after yourself.
I'm trying. Let me know if you need anything.
What was the 20th traffic stop?
Okay.
Westfield Spooch.
For right now, are we sticking to no public comment?
Not yet. Not until we figure out something.
Okay. I've started writing something down, but
Okay.
because we can always go the route of anonymously submitting it through a third party.
Alright, dispatch 374 is gonna be staying with the abandoned vehicle at the 47 call. I was able to get in contact with
Yeah.
the driver. She was kidnapped by the clown. She's on her way back now.
Right now, I'm also just trying to find out that, you know, just double check that Booba's safe and okay, because I heard that they put him up at Parsons.
223 on the traffic stop on West Vespucci.
Sorry, Dad just.
Bring into an active 80
What
left
did he do?
southbound Clay Avenue. It's going to be an 80.
He's
Stolen
talking to the
EMS's
doctors over
vehicle.
radio and said, "Can you call me after I hang up on Harvey
Circus
Holden?"
right northbound Palomino.
Is he like hangy at
Left westbound
doctors?
Vespucci.
No, he wants to talk about something unique.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Right,
Riv
northbound,
just,
Rocky Drive.
Riv, what?
Just 311. Hey, is Axel Justice or Detective around? I have words. Have we all told him he's on suspended? Because I think he's on suspended from DOC.
I haven't had a chance to tell him he's unsuspended yet. When he called me, I didn't have the energy for a conversation with him.
But we are on suspending him, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll make sure he knows.
A-firm.
RL 76 over.
I'll try to call him before someone reaches out to him just to let him know.
What car is this?
Alright. You take care of yourself. I love you, bud.
Charlotte Spade
I love you
for
too.
vehicle.
Bye.
Bye.
License plate is mischief.
They're faking the jewelry store, John. They're taking the exit towards Dorset. Let's try and get them bots in here. We're continuing eastbound, left to north towards Dorset. Actually, wait, this is a dead end here. The U-turn now westbound back towards Dorset Drive. Right north towards Dorset, left westbound Dorset, passing on St. Lucie Spear and Bend. Go west Dorset Drive, left south Palomino. Left eastbound door jump episode 2. They failed. Jessica made it though. Respect that.
They didn't.
There it is.
Well,
Yeah, it must have been.
Riv 311 reminded me we forgot to tell him he's on suspended.
He's unsuspended? Oh, okay.
We got 3 units. You could do.
No, I just texted him.
Right north towards Dorset.
And he went, oh, perfect.
Right eastbound Dorset, passing Montana. Left north Las Lagunas.
I'm wondering if that's why he wanted to talk to Axel.
Right east occupation. Northbound into alleyways off the right of way. Driving schools is dead. The reverse to Las Lagunas.
Don't require 7 cents on this.
We got enough units on support for attaches.
Wait, would you like the channel?
Yes, please.
I gotta go work on the toxic stuff right now.
Oh, you're not actually coming to duty. Okay, that's fine.
I will in a little bit. I gotta go get this concert stuff taken care of.
3426, latest 37.
Guess what? I'm almost at an hour.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Go to the bank, pick up a paycheck.
Hi there. Would someone be so kind as to let me back into the staff room?
Oh, yeah, I can do it.
Thank you. You guys stay safe, all right?
Latest 37 play Vista code 4.
Did Charlotte have pop?
She might have. Hope she did.
She didn't 42 at the very least, so.
Yeah, I have a feeling she had popped. Also, I texted Riv that I'm kind of in a, I'm not, what did I say? I'm in a, you're not fucking telling me how to run my department kind of mood.
Nice.
No, in
Hell yeah.
regards to a suspension, I told him I'm kind of in a, you're not gonna tell me how to run my department kind of mood in reference to the commissioner telling us to suspend him in the first place. Oh, there he is.
Chasing it, but
Well,
on a different channel now.
BBMC attacked you guys yet?
Yes. Although, yeah, it was Jameser this morning.
Hmm.
But, here, let's go over here and talk. Just because I don't want to say this in front of Lennon, because she will... TJ called Kiki. He wants to talk to her.
Oh, good. Perfect.
So... Yeah, no, the commissioner never actually told us we can unsuspend you, but I'm kind of in a... And Kiki agreed with me. We're unsuspending you. They haven't given us anything to concretely say, like, you did shit.
Yeah, there's literally nothing.
And, I thought DOC had already unsuspended you.
Nope. Yeah, they took away my keys for some reason. That's a little excessive in my opinion, but oh well.
Well, nobody communicated to us whether or not you were unsuspended or not. I talked to the commissioner today. Did my best not to punch him in the fucking face. He confirmed to my face that yes, there was a bomb on your medic. And then tried to play the they broke medical neutrality first, to which I said, bullshit.
Is this a school ground? Is this an
Like-
elementary school?
Like, medical neutrality was over the second one of the officers decided to arm the fucking doctors and asked if they wanted to fight. Actually, it was over the second they put fucking Tommy Tribble in a fucking jet.
Yeah, they really went for the there are no rules on this island angle.
Yeah, they didn't really think through there's gonna be consequences when we go home angle. But, you know, no
Yeah,
one's out here saying fuck the doctors, it's fuck the EMS because fucking...
There are doctors in the city? Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's only the BBMC that you guys would have issues with. No one else is actively gonna go for DLCs. What I've got the vibe of.
I will say, give it a day or two before you clock on duty just to be on the safe side. I think in a day or two, they're not even gonna, the commissioner's not even gonna fucking notice.
Yeah, he's not gonna remember any of this, really. It's only the high command that remember this.
And they ask us why did you unsuspend Riv? Well, I'm gonna shoot back with, well, why did the senator put a fucking bomb on my medic? I don't think anyone has the moral high ground here.
But yeah, I'm in the clear. They have like zero evidence of any of this stuff. I actually have like information to like clear my name too, because of the whole, hey, the only reason why I said all that stuff was I was literally about to assist DOC in the war. I was about to head over to the hangar.
Yeah,
It's not much, but there is an angle I can play from that.
Yeah,
But no, well, what hurts more? I didn't expect the medics to actually go up the chain with that, given all of the things I say all the time. All the nines worthy stuff, but alright.
Yeah, no, they chose to take that one up, so I was like, oh, well, we can't ignore that one. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
I know. Unfortunate.
But,
But who decided to like arm the EMS with like guns in the first place?
oh, a commissioner. It was
Oof.
supposed to be for defense. And I can tell you,
Yeah,
Riv,
that's-
not a single one of our medics fired a shot.
Oh, that's good to hear. Have you spoken of Ursula yet?
Not yet. Kiki wants me to put a hold on that because we might go a different route, because the concern is, while Ursula won't name me in the article, she could turn around and name me elsewhere.
Radio check.
The other fact of the matter is I know she talks to my ex-wife,
694 is 1041.
who is a lifer up at the
Copy
prison,
that, Mark
who
2,
is
1041 at
likely
1746.
stirring.
Welcome aboard.
Morning, Brio.
Because she called me yesterday and was like, wow, there's a lot of people up here who hate EMS right now. Would be a shame.
Oh yeah, I've been getting like side eyes and questions about the stethoscope too. It's not good out there.
No.
I've been just telling everyone I work at the VU and it's a sex thing. That usually gets them off. Gets them to get off. It gets them to get off my back. There we go.
Right. Oh my god. Yeah, it hasn't been good. James Rue thought it was a great idea to go up there in the camo for some reason and try and talk to them.
Copy that, Mark 2, en route.
I mean, he got shot a few hours later, so I think he paid his consequence for that, but
Amazing.
I just wish people would just let me and Kiki handle things and stop trying to take it in their own hands.
I had some guy was like, hey, let me deal with the Marabunta Grande War. Have you heard this story before?
I don't think I have.
Okay, so there were issues. Okay, so we had an EMS who dialed 911 in front of the Marabunta Grande's faces outside the fire station when they were boosting the car. They promptly got shot. So I was gonna go over there and speak to them, invite them to a nice a steak dinner, get some fancy wine, and do this whole fancy angle, really talk them up, etc., etc. A whole half an hour to 1 hour thing. Really the works. One of the medics comes up to me and says, hey, I can talk to them. I got this. Don't worry. I'm like, you know what? All right. I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance. Go for it. Went over there, spoke to their leader, and I believe they said something along the lines of, let's see now, what was it? You shouldn't be doing this stuff so obviously anyways. You should be more secretive about that stuff. So they came back and hit him with a hammer.
Jesus.
And what made it worse was, let's keep this part a little secret. We had another EMS who thought they could defuse the situation. There was somebody I trusted in command at that time. I was like, all right, go for it. They went up to the Marabunta Grandes and said something along the lines of, the Senate will not be happy about this if you keep this up. So they completely stopped.
Senate.
They completely stopped all communication with us about the war. War over. They left us alone. They're keeping a really very, 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 very far distance away from us now.
Yeah, I think we've actually managed to somewhat repair that relationship.
Well, Donut still has a house in their in the middle of their territory.
According to Jason, he's cool with the Marabuntas now.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Left southbound.
The only problem we have at this point is that their spray is still on the side of the firehouse, and I know people have been looking into trying just to get that moved.
Yeah, no,
but
let's not touch that.
That's not an us thing. That's the commissioner's office thing.
Yeah.
Just because it's gotten excessive with the locals attacking at the firehouse.
Make it a thing like MRPD.
It's gotten like bad. Where like you can barely exist at the firehouse some days without getting shot up by locals.
Ooh. I recommend. I'm no longer in charge and blah blah blah, but the Alex Ron angle with Ron Oil, I still think that's a really good chance for you guys to get whatever you need.
Yeah, I mean,
Right southbound power.
we'll see. Right now, I just want to get through this crisis before thinking about any of that stuff.
Left eastbound Spanish.
We have people who don't want to come on duty, people going on LOAs.
219 primary doubled
Some
up.
people want
Just
answers that we just can't
southbound,
give them right now. Like, I'm honest with anyone who comes up to me in person and asks.
Westbound Howard. Left southbound Alta.
The only threat to BDMC. It's only one person, I think, too.
Westbound, primary 50.
But it's just like,
westbound
we're hearing
occupation,
that, you know, when they all get out, they're gonna come for EMS.
And right northbound towards Hollywood.
I know Kiki went and spoke to
hold
Jaeger
that corner
yesterday.
and just U-turn you.
No, he didn't. He's going out. He's U-turn.
Ooh, how did that go?
Coming out on Carcer, right. She's spinning out.
Going back northbound.
Probably better than she thought it did. Not great, but not awful.
Left westbound Howick.
All right, good. He's reasonable. He's
But
reasonable.
it doesn't help that, like, you had a bunch of other people come into the room, like Freddy Fast Fingers and stuff. But
Westbound
Yeah,
Carcer.
definitely need a one-on-one conversation.
City Hall.
like, it is what it is. Like, I know they were upset about the end, but at the end, honestly, I didn't give a shit about any of them. I just wanted to get Mars out of there and to safety.
Local left southbound BCB.
And I said this to Q yesterday. I kind of get it a bit more now about why things go down the way they do. Like, obviously the consequences aren't the as dire when it's a boost gone wrong or a bank job gone wrong or whatever. But the principle's still the same if you want your person back. All that shit. Because, Riv, it was sounding like they just wanted to leave her down there.
Slowing left southbound, movie star way.
Like our side.
Left
Wanted to
eastbound.
just leave her down there.
I think it might be, yeah, eastbound.
I say our side,
Burgess
but, you
Way.
know, like the people who brought us there wanted to leave her down there.
Temporary VCB.
And we were getting ready to pull out. Kiki and I had the conversation of pulling out if more officers went down, and then Mars went down.
Someone check back there because he could have just hit in one of those like
And the people who
smaller
got us
areas.
into this mess refused to own up to it.
Also,
So
look at that G-Wagon. Where the G-Wagon goes, try to follow it.
Yeah, they dug a hole and yeah, we're sinking.
you know, Kiki's been meeting with people. I spoke with JB yesterday, because he's the person I'm closest to in the Saints, so I went and spoke with him. Told him I
There's
don't
like
really care.
It's like 8 people in prison, all from the Saints.
Jesus. Yeah, my primary concern about the prison is gonna be my ex-wife spreading shit. Because she wants nothing more than for me to suffer, so... You know, I'm the bad guy, though, apparently, you know. I'm the bad one.
Well, best of luck with whatever plans you got to fix the relationship, etc., etc.
Yeah.
219's got nothing north Rockford to San Andreas.
988, same traffic going to movie star way on Marathon.
Hey, do we still have eyes on that G-Wagon at all? I'll take
Finally
that.
back,
No,
yeah
alright.
or nay?
Give it a couple more minutes and we'll call UTL.
Give it
like
time.
back alleys in your areas.
Give it time. What do you mean?
Hey V,
Yeah.
I gotta do this checkup for Andy, and then I gotta talk to you.
Alright.
It's gonna take a little while.
Okay, well, I'm going to space anyway, so it don't fucking matter. You want me to go do that 52? I'll do it.
Yes,
But
please.
I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Rev,
All
it's good
good.
seeing you. Can't wait till we can ride again.
Dispatch 98 seems 76 to the 1010.
I'll ride along.
First away.
Copy, marking you on 1911.
Alright, calling you on the boost. Are you even able to spike those go-karts?
I have not had a chance to go grab my dinner yet.
Honestly, no idea.
I mean, that's why I wanted a motor unit, because those things are...
Yeah, they're tricky.
They're agile.
Hi. I may or may not be shoveling my face with stir fry right now, so pardon
It's
me.
okay. I'm about to be shoveling burger into my face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wonder if that little pug speaks English.
Doctor.
Doctors. Don't all jump at once. This man needs medical shit.
I got attacked by a panto.
Wow.
Let's get checked in.
The panto did me dirt.
Oh boy.
What?
Injury by panto.
I don't know what that word means.
It's a small car.
Oh.
Very, very teeny tiny car.
Like one of those one-person cars where it looks like not even one person can fit?
No,
Alright, while
that
Lennon's
one.
doing
That
I'm
one.
gonna
I don't even know
grab
how
food.
that thing is called.
Alright. If Lennon's finished her appointment before I am done shoveling burger into my face, just let her know. I've just got a burger right here.
Yes.
Yes, I'm just gonna put V's dinner plate right down. Just so everyone knows, this is my dinner plate. It's not Etta's dinner plate. I'm smacking a label on it. It's my dinner plate.
Dispatch 694 at 10:38 westbound San Andreas Ave with the super
I'm gonna be non-responsive.
Copy that, marking in traffic at 19.
Lisa, you good, hon?
Dispatch 219, 7638.
Copy that, marking en route.
Yes. Okay. V is eating a burger.
There's a burger.
Burger. Lennon is doing a vet checkup.
219, 2338 westbound San Andreas.
I am eating stir fry.
Dispatch.
Because I realized that I have not eaten since I woke up this morning.
Oh no!
Hi, Solomon. Well, thankfully it was quiet. So, yeah, I mean, everything was good. Mm-hmm. Oh, we appreciate that. All right. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, you take care, sweetheart. Bye-bye.
I am back. Ish. But I have food.
What was that? Yeah. If
I
they
also
didn't,
missed
I
the
wouldn't
hydrate.
tell you though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Bonbon, that was my car.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Bonbon. It was fixed.
5-second rule.
That's my dinner.
Why are you eating it off the ground?
I'm not eating it off the ground.
It's on a plate.
It's clearly on my plate.
There's a burger right there.
No.
Tim, do you see the burger on the ground?
Yeah, I see the burger.
It's not on the ground. It's in her hands.
No, it is on the ground. That is like right there.
You both
in
suck.
the middle, right on the floor.
But it's a really good
Hello,
burger.
Ben.
Hello.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm just getting my
Donut's not in
PT and
this one,
stretching my
right?
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I
how
haven't
long
been
is
driving.
donut blood on my burger?
I got prescription. I can't drive.
Who are you with?
Erin.
Okay. Is she okay?
Yes. I think.
You think?
She with Bonbon. She might not be okay, actually.
How you doing there?
Oh, hey there.
We're doing
great.
Who's taking that?
The chief of EMS. Not sure the name. Just looking to see if they're available.
No. What would you
Deputies
say
somewhere in here.
to the ass cheek?
Oh.
Would that
She's
suffice?
thinking about a boiger.
That's fine. I'm just an attorney, Paul DaCosta, looking to
Is
speak
that
with I
This
guess
is not
those
the
affected
pond.
by the,
Maze
events of the
Bank
last couple
Tower
of days, those who
ponds.
might have been injured or otherwise
Yeah, but sometimes when they
damaged
say that,
unduly
only
by
one
the,
of them.
by that action,
Well,
might need
that
compensation.
is
All right. Well, I mean, if you feel like hanging out for a little bit.
I'll hang off for a little bit, sure. I'll be, tell you what, I'll take a couple of calls in the corner there. When they're available, they can maybe just come talk to me or something like that.
Sounds good. I'll come get you.
Appreciate that.
694.
All right.
Our traffic stop is code 4 10-8.
So what's the rest of your plan?
Let's see. I've been calling Axel Justice every 30 minutes for the past 3 days.
For what?
He gets us unsuspended from DOC.
Oh.
Yeah, Kiki and I just made like the decision to unsuspend him on our own.
That makes sense to me. The lawyer's here to talk to you if you're back. But continue eating. He's just taking calls.
Oh, it hasn't been 30 minutes already.
Oh my god, a boss.
Having a quick look to see if he's broken.
Alright.
He's just at the prison watching over people, and I don't know like that through watching blips. I just know that because someone called me.
Why do you sound like you're crying when you said that?
Because I was thinking about what I was saying at the same time.
Thinking about crying?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
It just sounded like you were gonna cry. It was weird.
Well, I'm not gonna
Like
cry.
your voice got like real shaky. You okay? Do you need
I'm
to talk
okay.
to somebody? Listen, I'm a great listener.
416, 1038 southbound Strawberry Ave with a Volkswagen Beetle or some piece of shit. I
I'm
don't know
fine.
what it is. Great. He comes back to snow.
Even Cole's a burger is good.
I know how doctors feel now. We're supposed to station out of here. Now
Oh,
I know.
God.
Yeah. Yep.
I hate it.
It's the worst. I've been driving around anyway.
Have you considered hiring bodyguards?
Edda's already hired some.
Oh, really? Who?
I think they had to. I don't know where they went, but it is something we're looking into.
Okay. You did hear me when I said a lawyer was here, right? Did you hear that? You never responded.
Yeah, I'm still eating
Okay,
my.
You just never responded, Size.
I thought I responded. I'm sorry.
It's all good. That was my bad. I should have paid more attention. I apologize. Continue eating your burger. Hopefully it's not a fast food burger from like McDonald's or some shit.
No. Also, don't eat at Burger Shop, please.
Yeah, I'm friends with all them. I should be alright.
Shelly fired a bunch of people who made our food because she didn't want our food made.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, apparently originally she wanted to like tamper with it, so.
No, I guess that's for the better then. So I don't know if he's a real lawyer. I don't see him on the phone, but he sounds very professional. Oh my God, 3 of them?
Hello?
I'm gonna go help bring those bodies in.
He was trying to tell me all of, like, ask me what I was part of, but he said that he's trying to get compensation for victims. I told him that I didn't want to make a comment. Never heard of a guy before.
Can he take down the Senate?
I've never heard of him before, and there's no lawyers on the system, so he's not a lawyer.
You heading home, Tim? What was that?
Who wants donuts?
Raptor! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
How many do you
I'm just
have?
eating my dinner.
Do you have one?
Right now. I'm having conversations.
4 donuts.
So if you hear a crunch, it's my onion rings.
Is there actually no doctors on duty?
Nightbot, rude!
I think that's a filler.
I can read it still.
Lottie, but...
Hi, love you too. I'll see you in server. Bye.
Did I say Lottie and Rosabelle should be around?
They'll be somewhere.
Okay. Well, there's Lottie.
The spice has been real.
So I thought of a name for the concert for the blood drive. I'm gonna run it past y'all as a censor. What do y'all think of Blood at the Park?
416, 1038
Okay.
Strawberries. Going forward.
Okay, I like it.
Does that work for y'all? Sound like a good name for a blood drive concert event?
Sounds like a rock concert.
I've got Hubcap as a headliner, and I'm trying to get some of the
Welcome in, everybody.
other entertainers.
Welcome to the EMS side of all of this.
Promote. What's that one? Was it record company?
Hola.
Hello.
Hola.
Hang Records, I think.
Bleh.
That sounded like something cracked.
It's fine. I needed it.
Yeah.
This is one of the times I went to a call. And you know how like you can see like A plus B equals C? Like I see this and then I see this and then I see people injured and I figure out how it happened. This was one of those ones where I looked and I'm like, I can't figure out what you did. Like Like, I'm at Mazebank Tower, I'm at the fountain, there's a tour bus, and you're on the ground. Like, what does the tour bus have to do with anything?
Oh, they did that. Who was it?
I don't know, but Sanjay was there. Sanjay was fine, and Hubcap was there, but Hubcap was also fine. Oh, Timothy was there.
When she got there, they said, "Take this
Honestly,
gun,
that's
hold a
James
corner,"
Randall.
which is
I'm sorry, what?
not a big deal. Former PD, she knows how to hold a corner.
Mm.
They then said, "You're going to go in with food and provide medical." And then said, "But you're also going to take this C4 and slip it under whoever you're treating and then get out of there."
Meteor in 10.
And then when apparently Bison heard the plan, they threatened him with a gun in front of her.
What?
Bison heard the plan and I'm assuming objected to it. And they threatened him with a gun in front of her. And so he was afraid that if she said no, that gun would be turned on her.
I want the senator's head on a fucking silver platter.
I know. I have a general suspicion on where she is right now.
Just as long as she's safe.
She is with Nick. But she said occasionally she might stop talking because there's other people around. And then I saw the Littlemans go by on a jet. And then maybe at best 10 seconds later, she heard the same plane. And then Bundy said, "Oh yeah, that plane went over the prison." So I'm at Beaver Bush right now.
Mm-hmm.
So my theory is she's either at the trailer park by the wind farm or possibly La Fuente Blanca or somewhere in between.
As long as she's safe.
That's what I told her. That's all that matters.
Now, we don't need to know where she is. We just need to know that she's safe.
Yeah.
And that she stays safe, because I don't trust
But they won't try to
Ryan.
silence her.
I don't... Yeah.
I think that's what Nick is thinking as well. He said he's going to try and make arrangements for her to talk to the right people. He's just afraid. And I never thought that I would hear someone like Nick Simone say they're afraid.
Dispatch 450, 1041.
9-4 is 1042.
416, 1038.
I think
Boulevard, pink color
when we
Chrome,
go
the
public,
biggest
because
fucking spoiler I've seen in my
it's a
life.
win,
Makes
not
me
an if
cry
at this
for
point, I
everything.
think. We confirm that this happened, but we leave the details for if and when CW wants to go public with it.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't speak for her.
We just say it happened. EMS did not agree with it. EMS did not know what it was going to be.
EMS was told one plan and then a different plan happened.
And then the senator got on radio and said, at least she didn't have food.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah, I didn't, because...
Andy has the 301 that he sent out, by the way.
Okay. I didn't even think of documenting any of that shit.
They tried to cut her up to eat her because she didn't have food on her. She's covered in knife marks and she is missing a kidney.
What the fuck?
They literally tried to eat her.
Not just eat her, Kiki, but eat her alive.
Yeah.
I'm about to make a very morbid joke.
Hmm.
And pardon me for making it. But between the two Veronicas, we have 2 kidneys.
I wonder which one she lost if you guys make a whole set, like you have the left and she has the right.
Like, it's so morbid. But I had to... I couldn't help myself.
We have 2 Veronicas for the price of 1. No, we have 1 Veronica for the price of 2, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
really.
together we make a full adrenal set together.
You make a full Veronica.
I had texted her that night that whoever made that... What did I say to her? I forget what exactly I said to her.
I don't know when she's gonna see it. She's been calling me from a burner.
She'll see it when she sees it, but I said that they'll get what's coming to them one way or another. I wasn't talking about the Sanguinians.
No, I figured not.
But it's a smart move for her not to be using her phone because they can track it.
Mm. Yeah, Nick told me if you get an unknown number, just answer it. It's probably her. Luckily, it's not an unknown number. It's just a number I don't have saved, and I don't intend on saving it just in case. But how are you guys doing?
Doing okay. Riv stopped by, we had a talk. He says it's primarily going to be BBMC. DOC still hasn't unsuspended him, and I basically told him, I'm in a kind of, what exactly did I text him? I'm sorry, I'm not remembering exactly what I said to people tonight. I said, I'm in a, you're not fucking telling me how to run my department kind of mood. Because they haven't presented us with any evidence. So it's been almost 72 hours since the war.
I mean, I was going to unsuspend him. I had more
I know.
pressing concerns.
No, I know. But I think he was looking more so like, did the commissioner say? And I'm like, I'm kind of in a, I don't really give a fuck what the commissioner says. I told him just to give it a day or 2 before he clocks in. But that officially he is unsuspended. DOC hasn't unsuspended him yet, and they actually took his keys.
I never got around to doing it.
It is what it is. He went, this is what they chose to run up the chain of command? And I don't disagree with him. This is what everyone chose to run up the chain? Out of all the other shit that he says, this is what raised eyebrows.
I mean, I said to him, why would you say I'll see you in 30 days if you weren't planning on getting...
Meteor, I think. You're safe. What's the meteor? Thank you for the follow. You're safe. What's Meteor? Deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Otherwise you'll hyperventilate. So just big deep breaths. You're safe. It was a meteor. It hit Chiliad. You're safe. I don't know exactly where you are, but you are safe. Are you still at Beaver Bush?
Yeah.
Okay, you're safe there.
Mm-mm.
You still with Dad?
I mean, Dad and Tessa were talking on the roof. I think they're looking for me.
Okay. Well, you're doubly safe then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're okay. You're safe,
Yep.
and if I had to guess, running on fumes.
Yup.
Exiting north.
I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
South Los Lagunas. They're on the phone. Eastbound occupation. Cross power. Continuing east occupation. Slowing left south on Elgin. Disregard. Going off-road towards Del Perro. On Del Perro. Facing east. Reversing west.
Hey, Chatterbox, on his police equipment in that vehicle.
Costa, he had to dip. But
What?
the lawyer that was here to talk to you.
He had a dip.
Yeah, he's in the yellow zone. He said
Let me run around.
he should be in the app tomorrow, but I'd give him a call.
Taking the jump.
All right.
Made it all the way down.
Yeah,
to
I
the
had
bro,
to.
I'm stuck.
Hey, let me help you.
Oh God, I had to take that call. It was Kiki.
But she won't.
She get two people, one to
she's
open
just
one
filling me
side
in
and
on
one to
some
open
stuff.
the other.
Okay.
We could do that right
These
here.
These ones are pretty good. These ones
are good.
I'd
Yeah.
give him a call.
We can
Sounds
go
like he's
straight-
fighting for
Ah!
us. So.
Damn.
Oh my god. There you go.
Y'all have a good day.
Stay safe.
Later. I'm going to bed.
I'll try.
All right, bye, Tim.
Night, Tim.
See you, Tim.
Okay, hunger's fine.
Yeah, I'm waiting an hour and a half.
Oh, you have an old man here? You found him outside in the steps?
It's an old man. The clown stole Charlotte's car again.
Did he actually take my call?
Yes, yes. They said, Aaron said, and I quote, the clown stole Charlotte's car again.
We have a problem.
What's our problem?
More than likely, they're going to end up driving the Grove at some point. They're going to go through the fence and hide in a bush.
Two of the attendings pulled me
Just be ready
aside
for that.
and said that apparently
All the way across,
EMS are going around
VCB,
throwing doctors
disregard
under
the
the bus
continuing-
and are putting the blame completely on doctors 100%.
Over
And
to innocents.
I was told by
They're
both
gonna
of
try
the
doing a squeeze
attendings
through
that
the,
if they find out that
train here, they're gonna go
EMS
down
is
the
still
street,
spreading
send it
this
all the way
information, we're kicked out. They said, and I quote,
we're going south.
kick you out. I have no problem with kicking you out and fending for
Down
you
towards
guys
Calais.
fending for yourself.
For Dutch London, sorry.
I said I would bring
Yeah,
it to
well,
you, and I'm bringing
their
it to
command had no issue going over there and picking up a fucking gun.
Out on foot.
I'm telling you what they told me. So I'm walking a fine line right now, and the fact that they felt the need to pull me aside and tell me instead of tell you because I was there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So thankfully I had a vet appointment that kind of took my mind off things.
The vehicle is going eastbound
but
Apple.
I understand that the doctors went over and picked up a gun, but we shouldn't be throwing each other under the buses
Left
like that to people.
northbound power.
Either of us. They shouldn't throw us under the bus, and we shouldn't throw them under the bus. That's just my opinion as the little potato trainee that I am. Yeah. So, are you good?
I don't see him of Vespucci checking Legion Square.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just they're perfectly content to not be in the line of fire because nobody is directing this anger at the doctors.
Saw the ammunition scope for as well.
They're aiming it solely at us.
I understand that, but the doctors aren't out there
Check him out.
throwing us under the bus. They're not saying anything, but they're not saying blame EMS completely, not doctors. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm just trying to make both sides happy right now because us feeding each other to the people out there, citizens that are pissed off, that solves nothing.
No, I get you. But if I'm being honest, the doctors that chose to go over there should be fired and made an example of.
I need some assistance on that call, y'all alright?
And sure, they can say the same about the EMS, but the EMS didn't go over there willingly to fight.
Everything on scene? Is Kirk getting beat down?
Jeffy
He's trying to punch out
should
Napa
not
Nova.
be in the position he's in.
20. I'm coming to beat ass.
I love Philippa, but their judgment in that
Can I get a location,
situation.
please? I'm gonna go with that.
South Rockford Drive, Dutch London by the restaurant.
Copy that. Yes.
I know.
Didn't
I
call
know.
with him.
I'm fine, I wants him out.
I get it. I do.
He's going northbound. Nope. Correction.
Alright.
Southbound Cali.
I just don't want him to kick us out of here right now because we're. Yeah, we're in a
Kurt,
difficult
clear to be
situation.
beat down.
So.
He's out.
Yeah, well,
Clear to be beat down.
it's Nick
Negative.
Simone's
Has he
girlfriend that
cuffed?
ended up in the
I'm
ICU.
on high.
Just yes or no.
Negative. He hasn't been hit.
System running southeast back towards the car.
He locked the door.
Hi there,
Pursue it.
Mr. Lottie. I'm calling you in regards to
Trying to ramp up back to
because
Dutch
it's
London.
July 17th was your last one. Did you call him Mr. Lottie? Yeah.
Transitioning northbound Dutch London. Holding right for northbound Calais.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're Lottie's husband, so.
Passing Uwu. Still continuing north from Calais.
Yeah, but you're
Slowing
her
U-turn in South Calais.
Listen, far
Left
too
eastbound
long.
in
There's so many people
Shut.
that
My bad.
attribute it to
Going up
like
to
the other
first
way
level.
around. Now I'm
Slowing,
calling you Mr.
right.
Lottie.
No, I mean it is Dr.
Ramping up to
Mr.
level
Breeze.
2.
Break 630. I have a stolen Taurus northbound Los Angeles.
I have no idea. I don't know how things work. I don't know how this works. Let me call you back. Bye.
Chasing another vehicle.
What happened?
During police outfits.
You did?
What's the call sign of the Taurus, you know?
Stand by.
It's kind of hours. Right this way.
Last seen on the, last seen on the construction site of...
No, they work there still. Let's go and look at it.
Dispatch. The chatterbox situation moved so we can have comms for the Taurus.
Maybe you'll die.
Okay,
You
we're
never
channel
know.
1.
Let's
Channel 1
see.
for the 1080 or chatterbox situation.
I'm 10 PCB southbound. It's heading Del Perro westbound.
Copy that. I'll come assist you, Jones.
I'm 4-6 now distance as well. Still westbound, Del Perro. Has distance.
Close enough, we're gonna warn it. We're gonna shoot it if they don't stop.
Copy that. They are pitting another vehicle. Vehicle's occupied 2 times, 2 females. One has red hair, the other one has whitish hair.
Copy that. How far along Del Perro are they?
I believe they will be shot if they don't pull over.
1080 secondary, continuing lower power southbound. Still pushing lower southbound, lower power.
They're bleeding.
I'm setting up.
eastbound.
Just keep calling.
Yeah, left
I'm
eastbound of
set up.
Vespucci, approaching Legion Square. Passing Legion Square to Vespucci, approaching MRPD.
Don't ask why I'm wearing this Bob Gang shit.
To the eastbound Bridge. Sending it eastbound Vespucci. Stand by for direction. Left northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Cut you off on Vinewood.
20 secondary west San Andreas on the bridge passing autos.
In front of this car and disable. I've warned them 4 times. Ample warning.
Come in San Andreas.
We're speed 125, crossing center, passing Legion, approaching Elgin. Containing westbound San Andreas. Asphalt tire out. Westbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino. Left, southbound Palomino. Tires out. Heading towards CG Cubby. At CG Cubby.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you have a good nap?
One's out on foot.
Could have been
gunning,
better.
Hopping into a GTR black in color. I'll stay with the car. Chase that BMW. Or the No. Stick with the car. I'm not wasting time on this. Just, we've got the vehicle. We're gonna get it back. Leave him the fuck alone. I'm not bothering. I'm not wasting time on this. Got it.
Doubled up, I'll grab it.
Car's secure. Let's just maintain units in the area until we get it out of here.
Donuts in a 6-speed. Oh, sorry.
Veronica.
What's up?
Well, thanks for the car's mobile and out of here. Let's get out of here before CG comes around.
Did you say something, Char? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Right.
All kinds of
Oh, okay. Maybe I should call her and ask her to trim my bush.
All right, dispatch.
How did that happen? Help me. Help me. Stop it.
No, hang it. She in the thingy.
I think she's marked as busy.
Oh no.
It's stuck in bed. Help me.
You need to take a nap.
My guy, I'm stuck.
My guy, I need a nap.
What if I just slide out? I'm out, Veronica, I'm out.
You're driving the Taurus, right?
I do need to nap, though. Oh, no.
Why hasn't she grabbed you yet?
Cause look, I can't.
You as well. Bye-bye.
Alright, be safe.
What are you doing? What are you doing over here?
Kidnapped her. Dr. King kidnapped
Why?
her.
What is happening right now?
What car's about?
I'm
Ready?
looking. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh.
She needs to take a nap.
You know what? I found Kate in the forest one day.
What?
Yeah. I have a picture. You want to see?
You know, this is how I tactically leave conversations. Watch this.
Oh, I can't actually show you because I've done so many prescriptions. My phone's all filled up with just prescription pictures.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But I was like, I went to do something and I was just shaking hands with her in the forest over and over and over. And I was like, what are you doing out here? You know? She was like, oh, you know, shooting the shit. She didn't kidnap me though. She just shook my hand.
Come and check in on you guys. I'm sure you guys are all doing good. Hi.
How you doing, Cricket?
Hi there.
Whoa. Why? Why do you sound so like? Oh.
Why is she? Oh, I know what happened.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. I know what happened.
How do we fix that? I still don't know how to fix that. Is that the only way?
I know what happened. She's very broken.
Hey V.
She's stuck to the hip with Kate right now.
Oh my god.
You know what? In our predicament, that's a good superpower to have.
That's fair. You slow roll me. Kate, get me the fuck out of here. It's not the worst thing.
Kate,
she's gonna keep.
Hey, you're a bully.
Get off me, Kate.
She's gonna
You
keep
slow
doing it.
mo
isn't she?
not today, motherfucker. Yeet.
Why is she the way she is? Why is she the way she is?
Who, Charlotte or me?
Both.
Life made me this way.
Hey again.
Hi. I just ran out there screaming that Kate had me. I should nap. What if I actually check in with Kate?
I hope y'all have guns.
You've checked it.
I think I fixed it without a nap before.
Yeah, 4910
The only way I've been able to fix that is by taking a nap.
Are you enjoying the EMS shenanigans?
Always. Always. I love you.
Kate's leaving me
Are you
alone now. I'm cured.
Ah.
Just check in. Did you hear what I said before I had a head issue?
No.
When was the last time he got injured?
Oh, I was going up to the roof.
And this bike is stolen.
Veronica Mars has been checked out.
No motor available.
She's safe.
I'm an emergency contact.
She's safe. She's with Nick.
Why is she not texting back?
She doesn't have her phone.
Why not?
We should come with me to the roof.
Okay, you don't have any trauma, psychological, physical, or otherwise.
Any actives?
Currently just have 38 go on Atlee Street. Stolen bike.
35676 later 31 Alpha.
988, same traffic.
Switch channel 9.
Roger that.
So, Kiki called me. She has spoken to CW. She doesn't have her phone right now. She's not safe. Like, if people know that she's out, she's not safe.
I already reported Axel for being here.
What do you mean, reported him?
He was outside her room.
Oh, fuck hell.
I don't even want to talk to Aaron right now. I don't know what they're doing, but I think they have my call.
But, oh my god! Molly, thank you for the raid!
You're gonna tell me off
The
because there was a bat in the
spice
drum.
between EMS and doctors is gonna heat up a little bit, probably because of all this. And
Don't really
it
want
wouldn't
the
have
conversation
to
right
if the
now.
government would just own up to what they did. She's safe. Nick is with her. But hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follows as you guys are coming in. The spice has been something else. I'm just gonna keep hearing that over and over and over.
What?
Sorry, there's something going on in my head right now that keeps distracting me.
She needs a kidney bone.
Yeah. You can live without a kidney,
I know,
Charlotte.
I have one missing. But her injuries and stuff.
She's with Nick.
He's on the phone.
Oh jeez, I had to take their call.
Good. Let's just proceed to the bike. Can't find the
What's the update on Charlotte's car stolen by car?
But hello. Yeah, it's been spicy today. With everything, with CW and everything, and the conversation Veronica had with Axel. Ooh.
Who told Kiki?
What?
You said Kiki told you, right?
Hmm.
Did they tell Kiki?
She got a call from CW.
But she doesn't have a phone.
She doesn't have her phone. Don't go poking, please.
I was looking at my text.
Just for your own safety. Because I don't believe for a second that the Senator and Brian aren't going to try to silence her.
There's no point in silencing her when all we needed was the evidence of her word. And then we could do things.
Just trust that the right steps are being taken, please.
Taking someone and hiding them when it looked like she was supposed to still be in here.
I'm pretty sure she left on her own recognizance, Charlotte. You can't force someone to stay in ICU when they
Has
don't
she
want
made
to
a police statement? No.
I can't remember if Kiki said so, but I can't imagine she hasn't.
I was gonna say there's a police investigation into this, so.
Like I said, I can't imagine she hasn't. I know you're worried.
I think it's more
I
that
need to
I've
take this.
literally been asking about her all day, and people have been telling me she's upstairs.
I literally just found out like 5 minutes ago. I need to take this. Hello?
Hi. What you up to?
Hospital.
Hospital? Are you on duty, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I able to talk to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you need me to not be in a uniform?
No. I can like come to you and everything. That's fine. So
Okay.
I would much rather just like have this talk in person.
All right. Is it about war shit or is it about other
Other
shit?
stuff, not about war stuff.
All right. Yeah. I can talk to you in a few. I'm just finishing up a conversation with Charlotte.
Yep. Just give me a call and.
Yeah. Just head on over because I'm almost done with my
Okay.
conversation.
All right. Sounds good. Yep. Bye.
Yep. All right. Bye. All right. Sorry, JB wants to talk to me about something in person.
They found my car again.
Oh God. Why does your car keep getting stolen?
It's been stolen for like the past half an hour.
But what I was gonna say is I trust that the right steps have been taken because given who her partner is, I think he would like to see all hell rain down on the people who put her in that position.
Dispatch, we've got the slam van.
I don't think
Westbound.
they're gonna trust just anyone with it.
Dead end? I got Kirk here outside MRPD. I'm trying to get him in cuffs.
Dispatch 219.
I think right now the less we know, the better. That's from what I've heard from what Kiki told me.
450 en route to
Eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
It's worse than we thought.
Left northbound.
I'm not gonna go into the details on it because it's not my story.
Eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
But I want the senator's head on a fucking silver platter.
Eastbound West Coast Boulevard over Mad Wayne Thunder.
Any other questions, comments, concerns?
Positioning eastbound.
Not just about this, but in general. That sounded so generic and dry. I'm sorry. That's just my way of asking. Is anything else bothering you?
Eastbound.
All of it, but I know I'm not allowed information and shit, so.
Kiki probably shouldn't have even told me as much as she did, if I'm being honest.
Right. Stand by.
Yeah, but I don't like how, like, everything is so secretive. Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, you and Kiki are dealing with, like, a lot yourselves, and then you're taking on even more constantly.
Right southbound.
Went to the prison with Michael Simone.
Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
She's also a grown woman making her own choices.
Right southbound Meteor Street.
But look what happened last time she went to the
Westbound
prison.
alleyways off road.
What happened last time she went to the prison?
She got names and lists, but what's the point on going again? Like, they literally let Kyle Pratt say he's gonna kill her.
She had other things. She is an adult.
Left southbound Alta Place. FDCD.
Veronica is gonna beat this drum of Kiki's an adult. Yeah, she's worried about Kiki too.
Additionals on that?
But she's also like, she's an adult.
Currently VCD.
She's gonna make decisions that neither of us agree with, but at the end of the day, it's her life and her choice.
Yeah, but then I'm not allowed to speak to my friends in prison.
No worries.
I don't know what y'all chasing.
Not about what happened on the island. Just because we need to keep.
I'm pretty sure it said that we're not to go to prison at all.
I mean, you shouldn't, because what happened last time?
What happened last time?
James Rue dressed in the camo when he went up there.
Why would he do that?
I don't know.
932, 1041, operating on.
Oh, hey, that's gonna be Ash. She needs food. She doesn't have it. let her know I'd be there, but I have to talk to JB about something. Hello.
Is there somewhere we can go that's like 2 months around?
Come inside.
Wait, is the interior here? What the fuck? This is.
Welcome to the office, where even if you're standing outside, you can't hear what's being said in
Oh
here.
my god, I'm still gonna whisper because I'm very
Yeah,
cautious.
no,
But so, how's today been?
Well, my first thing this morning was learning that James Rue got shot.
Oh yeah, I was awake for that.
And then I found out later that he had dressed in fucking camo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me guess, Charlotte fucking... He just sent me a screenshot of someone on Twitter saying, "Damn, I fumbled 4 EMS workers. I don't know what that means."
I don't know what that means either. Yeah,
But,
BBMC more than likely shot James, because
yeah.
pretty obvious. I mean,
I don't know why he went up there in the first place. I was already annoyed that he went up there, but learning later on that he wore the fucking camo, I don't know what point he was trying to prove, but we have said time and time again to let Kiki and I handle it. Charlotte's upset because we've pretty much said, don't go to the prison. And she's like, I can't talk to my friends up there. And I'm like, considering yesterday I heard that a medic had gone up there to try to talk to some folks, and she then said it was Dahlia, but I don't know if it... I'm pretty sure Charlotte had talked to some people up there, JB. I'm not gonna lie. And I just wish people would let Kiki and I handle things, because otherwise things get muddied real quick. The doctors are pissed off at EMS now too, because we're quote-unquote dragging them through the mud, and they're threatening to throw us out of SMH.
Jesus. I'm not surprised though.
All we're doing is telling the fucking truth.
I mean, yeah, but
the truth fucking hurts. But they're more than content to let EMS take the heat for something they did.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Not surprised though. The doctors have always been on one.
I don't know if you've noticed, but nobody's targeting the fucking doctors.
EMS. Only EMS. I haven't heard a single word said anything about fuck them doctors. It's only been fuck them EMS.
Yeah, and all we are guilty of is our medic being used as fucking cannon fodder. Which, by the way, the commissioner confirmed to my face today.
Wait, you talked to him and he just said, "Yeah, we use your medic."
Yeah, there was a bomb on your medic. He's playing the angle of he didn't agree with it either.
Oh my god. He didn't agree with it, but he didn't stop it, so.
Like I said to you, the only reason there were medics even at the villa, like, positioned like we were, is because we just wanted Mars out of there. As soon as we had her, those guns went away.
People don't understand that, though. James really tried reasoning with them in there, because I was up there to see Jordan, one of my boys, but there was no reasoning. They were just fucking mad. People ain't gonna forget after 30 years, too. This is gonna be something that goes on for a while,
I know.
so.
No, I know. And I won't be surprised if there's some medics who want Kiki and I removed as chief after all this, but you know what? I don't think there's anyone in this department who could handle what's going on right now. I mean, Riv probably, but it would be in a very Riv fashion.
Yeah, it'd be in Riv type style.
Which might not be the best style right now.
No. Probably not.
But I don't think he'd even want the position back after everything that's happened and how the city's changed.
Yeah. I don't imagine it more likely.
But, said you had something else you want to talk about?
Yeah, okay. So, obviously, you know that
he's
me and
gonna
Emerson
say he's
hang
dating
out, right?
Emerson.
It's pretty obvious.
He's gonna be... Yeah, just a bit.
Just a bit. What are your thoughts?
I don't like it because I saw how her relationship with Charlotte went. But if it's what makes you happy, just know, if she hurts you, they're never going to find the fucking body. If she pulls the shit she pulled with Charlotte with you, they are never going to fucking find the body.
Hmm. Okay, that's noted. Yeah, me and her talked, right? And like, we generally have feelings for each other, but she's kind of hesitant to do any further because she hated how much EMS and all the people gossiping kind of affected her relationship with Charlotte, kind of made her insecure. So obviously you guys are gonna talk, right? That's fine, but I just don't want that to be another occurrence for her.
Oh, if she hurts you, they're never gonna find the body, plain and simple. If she pulls the shit she pulled with Charlotte, they are never going to find the body, plain and simple.
Okay. That is noted.
Send it for 409, Ripley. Are you
But
okay?
she generally does make me happy. And I've heard out people's concerns and everything, but I don't.
You know how easy it is to slip an air bubble in someone's IV?
Yes, V. Yes, yes. I'm medically trained for a reason. I know. Just a little. Boop.
You know how many things that can be slipped into stuff that'll just end up untraceable by the time the person croaks it?
Yes, V. Yes, I know this. So that bitch is dead if she wrongs me, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Right.
You know, I know my ex-wife is probably up at the prison stirring about who I was before I came to the city. And some of it's gonna be true. And you've heard the stories I've told you. Don't make that a reality.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Of course.
Because I've come close, and you've seen me come close to snapping.
It's not this.
Merrick McFly almost ended up on the wrong end of my anger, so he's still.
I don't want to see that. I really don't. I'd fear for my life if you're really upset.
Yeah. The only reason I didn't go after Merrick is one, my job. Two, there's a reason I fucking lost it in the middle of Bay City Bank when Kiki got shot, and that's specifically so I didn't go after Merrick.
Yeah.
But, you know, this isn't a threat, this is just a promise.
This is a promise, exactly. Anyways, how's Kiki been doing? Cause
not good.
I assumed.
But I got confirmation today about the CW thing. And then the doctors are saying if we continue throwing them under the bus, they're gonna kick us out of the hospital. But
these guys are fucking drama queens, man.
Right, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence.
What's going on, Twatter? Misa's.
Misa said something, and I don't know. I think this is probably unrelated, but Casanova them with Misa. But it's because Aaron's been trying to get in contact with Charlotte because Charlotte's car keeps getting stolen by the clowns.
Oh, okay, alright, yeah.
Speaking of clowns, I have that report I have to finish when I go back in there. Someone ran over Sooty's dog.
Oh no! That's fucked up.
I'm just glad I had some kind of normalcy today with doing that shit.
Yeah.
I have gone on maybe 3 calls today.
It's been a lot of meetings.
I've been staging at the hospital for the most part, in case we get calls specifically about officers waking up disoriented.
For like.
I spent a lot of the early part of my day with Booba. And, you know, don't say that to people because it's his private stuff, but...
A lot of cops have PTSD, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Was that a request for K9?
I picked up one last night. I was just so fucking out of it.
416, 76,
Yeah.
99.
It's not good, JP.
No.
I know. The big sentiment is fuck the cops who went over there.
Unless you want to come down here and bring them anyway.
Nah, I'm interrogating
But
a clown. It'll be
I'd
fine.
argue that a lot of them are already facing the consequences of it.
Yeah, it's not a pretty thing, but I mean, there's no sentiment on our side either. Like no one's giving us any like empathy, so it's kind of like both sides knew what they were standing up for, you know, and
Yeah.
fucked up thing that happened.
No, you're not wrong. I don't think any of them knew what they were getting into trauma-wise.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm being honest.
Some shit.
I think they knew what they were getting into, but you have officers who still think they're out there yelling out, you know, airstrike on Delta 5.
Yeah, Louise was telling me about
Sniper to the west.
Louise was telling me about Casterman and how bad he was.
Dispatch 450.
Oh, that one was awful.
He's fucking freaking out.
Color,
This guy is just so sad to see, honestly.
I just need to make sure that this is gonna sound weird, but even though I know the one officer I've been checking in on constantly is safe where he's at, I want to still check up on him and stuff, because
eastbound Carcer Way.
that's what I've been doing the past 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Is this car extreme?
And I was worried when I came back and he wasn't here.
Going left, northbound San Vitas.
Did Harvey go at all? Or did he stay home?
No, he stayed home.
That's good.
Yeah.
But now he's dealing with all the prison shit, because that's kind of his thing.
Yeah.
Prison shit.
As he should show. It is really
The
bad.
fact that Bowman actually apologized to me this morning for allowing the radio show to happen yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I said to him, you know, because of that radio show, a hit was put out on my chief, right?
Left southbound Milton Road.
Yeah, Brett did say, get her head on fucking the radio. Jesus Christ. What were they thinking, man?
Yeah.
Genuinely. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty much scot-free. There's been nothing at my house. There's nothing. We got a letter in the firehouse mailbox this morning, though.
What's that?
Someone basically saying that they can no longer trust EMS to be peaceful, neutral actors. I'll be refusing to call EMS out of genuine fear, and that we should remove all staff who participated in the conflict, and yet the doctors are getting nothing. People are still willing to come see the doctors when the doctors were the ones shooting. But, you know, the doctors are getting upset at Spaghetti because we're telling the truth. Because it's throwing them under the bus.
And they were the ones
But
that
they're
were...
perfectly content to let us sit here and be targets. Logan's ambo got blown up
Oh my god, dude. This is...
while they had a critical patient that they were treating on the roadside.
It's really bad.
Somebody could have died because someone was pissed off. Charlotte got held up. And then by one person, the other person with them said, "Oh, I'm scared you might have a bomb."
Yeah, when James walked into the visitation, they're like, "Oh god, guys, the EMS might have a bomb, guys, get back." It's really bad. It's so bad. It's gonna take. I don't even know if like people really trust EMS like ever again. It's just word of mouth, Chinese whispers, and
But
everything.
we didn't do anything, and from what I'm hearing, she didn't feel like she had a choice. That stays between you and me.
The medic that got sent in.
That stays between you and me.
Oh, God.
Because that has to stay between you and me.
I got you.
Eastbound. Oh shit. They just. Oh shit.
Like, I'm not fucking around with that.
They took a major turn.
It cannot leave this room.
Okay.
Northbound Elgin. Occupation.
Is I guess well you'll find out whenever she wakes up the full story. So
They're really telegraphing their turns.
real interested to see what she has to say.
They're taking the left. I'm gonna stay low, Carter. You take same side.
It's probably gonna be the most damning thing for the senator.
Alright, they landed it. They're still
I asked the
westbound, Carter,
commissioner,
right northbound.
how do you handle the person at the top?
I'm driving like hot
Who
ass.
said that there's ways,
Driving
you know,
over that
abolish
nice
the Senate.
promenade now,
I'm
west
like, can
of
we
our Del
even do
Perro.
that?
It sounds like a tall
Can
task.
we, can we even do that?
Oh my god.
We've had some talks internally about wanting to sue the state,
Left southbound.
sue the commissioner's office, the senator, for putting us in that position.
Hmm.
Because we were supposed to be there to treat everybody. I lost count of how many bodies came through our triage.
Jesus.
Straight through, going north on Rockford.
By the time we moved to the radio tower, we were pretty much on our own to defend ourselves and all that, so you had all of the medics posted around the radio tower with their guns out. Because we were terrified of getting ambushed because we didn't know if everybody was back at that villa.
Mm-hmm.
Because we didn't know if more people were coming to the fucking island.
Scary. That's what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Left.
I'm
southbound
so
through Red
fucking
Garage.
glad you weren't over there.
Yeah.
Southbound through Red Garage.
Lucky I was in debt, because I probably would have gone too.
Westbound Vespucci.
Did you have to pay to go over there?
No. Post the fact, like, Bledson and both Simon offered, like, they said, oh, JB, if you told me, like, you were in debt, I would have, like, paid it for you so you could go. But I was like, alright, well, I'm kind of glad I didn't go, though, because it's really bad.
It's
It's really bad. 30 years does not sound fun.
Yeah, and it would have been awkward for me to go visit you at prison, too. Because I wouldn't have been able to 311, because PD would have been all over that. Well, not PD, but Brian Knight would have been all over that.
Yeah.
Why is a deputy of EMS going to visit a treasonist?
Brian Knight's a cunt, and he hates the Saints, so
I don't disagree.
I like him at all. He's trying to fuck us. They've been trying to, so since we had so many people there, we had over 10 members there, they're just basically just trying to loop all the Saints in there, try to take all our assets and stuff. I won't be surprised if he tried going for the manor as well. It's all Brian, so
I won't be surprised if you end up losing the manor.
yeah, they're gonna try to push for it. 1000%. I know how Brian is. He's a cunt, so he doesn't like us already. So with our past with him.
Yeah. I can't say I've been a fan of the Saints as of late either. I tossed around the idea of having you guys trespass from the firehouse after Archer went into ICU for the last
Yeah,
time.
because of Simon.
Well, fact of the matter is, and I know you had twatted out before Archer got attacked. It was more than just Simon involved in the last attack on Archer.
I have no clue because I wasn't awake for it, or I wasn't around. I don't think when he did it. If I was doing anything. So.
Well, it wasn't Simon that did the last attack, from what I was told.
Simon. I'm not really sure. I didn't really touch any of that stuff when it was going on.
I just want to know. This is like the most normal topic I'm gonna touch on. Why Archer?
I don't know. I think Archer just always likes to talk shit a little bit. Just gets like Simon riled up. Kind of same thing that like Kiki is. Because Simon thinks Kiki has a massive ego and just wants to humble the shit out of her. And she keeps talking shit, so he's like, okay, if you're gonna keep talking, I'm gonna keep going after you.
Yeah, but like even before that, he seemed to have an issue with EMS, and we kind of just had nothing to do with the Saints.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it just stemmed from Archer, to be honest.
Like, this all started when Simon stole her Explorer.
Oh, yeah.
Even before that, when he was impersonating a medic on a scene, and Aphrodite threw him, you know, got him the hell out of there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right, westbound, 22,
think just-
taking the jump down to...
He just has a really odd beef with EMS, and I'm trying to understand.
I'm trying to understand too. I don't know. It's just he just turned to something more. Like he stole the Explorer, and Kiki was talking shit to him on the ground, and that was kind of like it for Simon.
I don't think she was talking shit. I think all she said was that she wasn't going to treat him. Because he was talking mad shit about EMS before she even opened her mouth.
Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't really like gone full depth, word for word conversation with Simon about the stuff that was like was really relevant.
Like, he's a big reason why y'all lost the Belgian code deal with EMS.
Yeah, Adam was pissed about that. He didn't care until he lost the Belgian code deal, to be honest.
Yeah, but we couldn't, in good faith, continue that deal.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
Archer's been put in basically an indefinite coma because of the Saints. Kind of weird to continue doing business with the Saints.
That does sound pretty awkward, but
And like, yeah, Belgian Co isn't quote unquote a Saints business, but it's a Saints business. Y'all work for it.
It's a Saints business.
Yeah. Like, Adam can try to dice it as, but it's not the Saints, it's Belgian Co. But it's still funding y'all. We all know it. It's still funding y'all.
I mean, do you think Joe Dragon's a CG business? So what's the difference?
Yeah. And it's like, if CG, like, if we had a deal with Jewel Dragon and CG pulled the same shit, I'd be pulling the deal with Jewel Dragon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because we can't fight back violently. But we can fight back where it actually hurts, and that's business deals. Like, how I am no longer patronizing Burger Shot.
What's that about?
So apparently, Shelly wanted to tamper with the EMS food order for the war. And then I guess said that they weren't doing it. And then we got our order. She found out about it, fired the people who did it.
I said pit it, alright? I've already said that. With it, we do target vehicle.
So she fired a bunch of people. When it was literally our food. It was our food. Like, our food. We didn't share it with anybody unless they were, like, desperately hungry.
Got it. I got the primary vehicle on North Archer Street.
But,
Interesting.
I've got him solo boxed on North Archer.
Speaking of her, so Kiki and I are trying to figure out the best way to go public with shit. Because we have medics begging us to go public with our side of things, but we need to play it careful.
You have to be very, very careful with your words. How it gets posted out there.
No matter what, once we go public with it, we're getting thrown out of SMH.
Carter's down, he just alpha.
Just a regular 13.
It's regular 13. It's not sanguine 13.
Can't stand that sound.
Heard a lot of it.
Yeah.
Well, I will let you go, and wish you best of luck. I will be around. Just give me a call. Of course, I'll be on the way ASAP, Rocky.
I'm gonna go back to him. It looks like he's got a unit with him. He's not moving. It doesn't look like he's
Love ya.
been shot.
Love you too.
Stay safe.
He's groaning.
I'll do my best.
You better.
I got hit by a camera by the Joker.
Yeah,
I'll
go with
Logan.
Logan.
Are we all
going
going?
with Logan? Go with Logan. Someone go 10,
He didn't
12.
take any of my shit. It was somebody else that ran up and knocked me out.
Any idea who?
Joker? The dude that likes to hang out with the clowns?
Is the Lambo involved? We're actually chasing it eastbound Spanish.
Yeah, it's interference. It's got our guy in it.
Copy. They're failing to comply. We told them we're going to shoot if they don't stop. They're refusing GSR eastbound Spanish.
Whoa. There's no need for shooting or GSR. We don't know anything about that. We're not opening fire on that vehicle.
Now that we know they're not involved, we're not going to.
So the vehicle that was involved
Hello.
was a black stallion.
I just got a very interesting text message.
It had nothing
About
to do with
what?
It's just
It's from Ash.
Oh, she just left.
Yeah. No, it's... She wants more responsibility. And she wants to know if there's anything she can help us with as command. I'm trying to think of ways to give her more
I need to
responsibility to kind of...
It's just like today is one of those days where it's just like getting
yeah,
on my
I gotcha.
nerve.
I'm trying to think of ways now that she can take initiative and
They get a unit to replace us with Ripley to keep this car pinned.
take on more responsibility. to kind of show that she's ready for paramedic.
Yeah.
VCB last seen near Dutch London and
I think like what I just did, where it was like, hey, like I just had Happy switch with me. So I was like, Happy, take my place, go with Logan and Ash to go to the 911. And then I was like, Lennon, Luna, and Etta go help Carter, even though he's back on his feet. Just go check on him at least. It's just like little things like that. Like it doesn't seem like it's much, but start doing things like that.
Yeah, but learning how to do it in a way that's not going to
Seem like you're taking control.
Seem like you're taking control, stepping on toes, or being.
Because like when I had Happy, I was like, hey Happy, do you want to like switch with me? You want to switch with me? Because I was like, hey, I kind of want to break for a minute. Do you want to go with them? And he was like, yeah, sure. It's like it's the gentle like suggestion where it's like I'm giving you the option to say no.
I've got a tow truck on the way.
Yeah.
I'm going back to you, Ripley. What's your
But I'm kind of leaning him more towards you. I'm wanting you to do this.
Ripley, what's your 20?
Which leads me to, do you want to handle that discussion and kind of take on the mentorship-ish role?
Go to the stratum that was most likely involved and let him know we're not going to shoot it.
With Ash.
With Ash.
I will try. I don't know what her schedule is going to be and what
she is. Thank you for the follow. She is very sporadic. She she took a lot of time off. I think she's kind of like how you were when you first came back, where we'd see you like every so often before you started being more consistent. But I think your personality is meshed well.
Like do drugs
I know
or something.
sometimes. Oh god. I know sometimes her and Happy's personalities clash.
Yeah, especially Happy right now is not in a good place.
So, I think in this time zone, command-wise,
it's me.
Obviously, I'll do what I can, but like personality-wise, I think you guys meshed well. And when a medic approaches about wanting to take on more responsibility, I want to make sure that we have someone who can, either a paramedic or a lieutenant, who can kind of help point them in the right direction.
I can't wait to park my
Because it's also a matter of, there's some people who just come to it naturally.
Yes.
But there's some people who need a little guidance. And there's also some people who express interest where you're like, they're not ready to even enter that phase.
Target vehicle's in transit to be impounded right now.
But I think if Ash is willing to become more consistent, she is at that point where she's ready to kind of enter the phase where she would kind of have some gentle mentorship where it's not like telling her what to do, but kind of...
Plate on that Lambo.
No, too far away to get it to play for me.
So I'll talk to her when she gets back. And we can actually talk to her when she gets back and all that.
Because I probably won't be around much longer because I was way too long last night. I just...
What were you doing?
I was playing competitive in Valorant last night.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Because we were winning.
See that red alley again.
We actually only lost one game, so...
It was the classic one more match.
Listen, we almost did one more. Because one of us was only like 8 RR off of ranking up. But then I was like, I gotta go to bed. I was up till like 3 in the morning. So, it was bad. Hello! So how was Carter?
He was fine.
He was fine. We didn't even get there.
Oh no! I'm gonna tell her, see, why didn't you get medical? I don't care that you were knocked on your back. You were still hurt, mister. Scold him.
Can't wait to park my car.
I know, I laughed. I laughed when I saw that.
It's too good. It's too good. I was sad there were no senior vets around earlier, so I had to help the local vet take care of Sooty's doggo that got hit by a car.
We already got the Jester.
Because I, as a junior vet, can't do the things the doggo needed.
I don't know what kind of vet I am right now.
I was a vet tech.
Where's
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna bison.
I'd do be a senior vet.
Just truck Sunny off a bike.
Yeah, it was a couple hours before you came around. I was like, damn it, and Shirley wasn't awake anymore, and I wasn't gonna bug Kiki for it because she's been dealing with a lot. And Balto had just gone to bed after I texted him, asking him, okay, we're good to go to Little Paws, because I remember him saying like it was dangerous because people were threatening it.
We hit someone. They might.
What?
Okay,
Oh my
now
God,
let's
Rosabelle.
All right, let's go.
Go.
What'd she do?
Help
Hit them
Ro-
with their house?
This is true. She drives a house. But she doesn't drive.
Hello, Flash.
So
Someone
someone
else
must
might
have driving, yeah, because Rosabelle can't drive.
Stand by for direction. Cutting across Elgin. Taking the Los Santos Freeway and Popular
I
exit.
realize I don't have
Yeah.
Booba's number to even check in on him.
Let me see.
Flipping.
What?
We landed
I don't have his number either.
opposite
No,
lane,
EMS.
westbound Del Perro.
Oh my God, Rosabelle.
Rosabelle.
I got it from a store.
I don't know. I feel weird because like I'm not like besties with Booba, but I
know Booba enough.
fucking trauma bond is what I'm calling it.
Swiss. Driver's on phone.
I'm worried about him. Like I know he's safe where he is. I know that much. Because Charlotte told me, you know, he's up at Parsons. But like,
Passing MRPD.
452nd.
God damn it,
Left, northbound Center Street.
I worry.
Left, westbound Atlee.
Hi, we're back. We're so fast.
So fast. Fucking zoom.
So fast. Yeah.
Of course, it was fucking Cricket. Also, Dr. Breyer was in the car with me and a local turned without indicating. The local in the passenger seat passed out and they drove off. Breyer isn't a murderer.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Right.
So she was in the car with you, so that indicates that you, Cricket, were driving because Rosabelle can't drive.
The vehicle blocked and behind it.
Shots fired.
Get a box.
Who was out front honking their horn?
630, we're doubled up. 56 correction. Northbound Elgin. Past house.
Ah. Oh.
Merging onto Meteor northbound.
Oh my goodness, look at all of these EMS.
Wait, what's the horn coming from?
Westbound.
I think it's the bike.
It's coming from where it needs to.
Oh my God.
It's a whole swarm of them. Can I beat that one up?
The horn was coming from this bike.
The local one? Yes.
Excellent.
Joanna left her motorcycle out again.
Oh. Oh, he's
She
about to
always
get
leaves her-
fucked.
Oh God.
Nope, he's fine.
He got it. He got it. He got this.
There he goes.
I think he's at the hospital already.
Yep.
Going for bat. Going for bat.
You look so cute, Idol.
Northbound Alta. Box failed.
Yeah.
Cutting to an alleyway so we can box right here.
He's alright.
No, you will make me blush. I'm just existing.
Uppies,
Box,
uppies.
southbound Alta.
Well, also, I believe I have hopefully enough flowers for those I didn't get to yesterday. One moment. Hang on. Hang on.
Keep that parallel up though, kid. Left, northbound tower.
Oh.
With Misa
Ash.
on Twitter the other day.
At me.
Misa and I want to talk
Wait,
to
was
you.
it the good girl thing? Alright guys, I'm getting fired. Hi.
It's about what you sent me.
Yes. I wasn't sure how busy you were, so I was like, I'll just send her a text.
I was talking with JB.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Alright. So, I know you're just starting to come around again. And you want to take on more responsibility. And I'm thinking, I know sometimes your personality and Happy's kind of clash a little bit. So, I think first person to kind of mentor you a little bit is gonna be Misa.
If she's down for it, absolutely. Hi, Misa.
And because I'm also acknowledging that we've kind of failed paramedics in the past, like the new crop of them, by not doing that and having, you know, a lieutenant or an existing paramedic. Granted, we didn't have any paramedics at the time the current crop came up, to mentor them. And that's something I kind of want to start encouraging.
Like,
is
even
when
right now,
somebody's
the
showing initiative.
only one that's around right now is Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can also talk to her, but she's also got a lot of feelings right now about the department as a whole, and so, you know, because she has gotten the shit end of the stick with a lot of things, and I just want to start setting the foundation going forward that we're gonna
what?
actually actively try to.
Speaking of, Charlotte.
That's what you
to
think. I disabled my
encourage-
own car to prevent this.
But it's something I want to do because you're one of the ones where it's like, I think you're at the stage where you're actually ready and you want the responsibility. So we just kind of have to cultivate that.
Yes, and I like the idea. I like that you want to have like the whole mentor thing going on. Because I've also always said that if I were to like take more responsibility, I would want to like work with somebody
And,
already higher up.
like-
Because I would need that, and I know that I'm gonna need that.
I would do it, but one, I'm your sister. Two,
You have a
lot
lot
on
of
my
other
plate right now.
Yeah, I told you, Veronica, I texted you because like, I know like.
Oh my god, hubcap.
You would be able to like kind of do. I don't want to say like the words like do something, but like.
And I mean,
it would go through you
also
anyway.
feel free
Set
to
things in motion.
task
Set things in
Happy,
motion. Yes,
but-
that's definitely.
But Happy is also in a
Serious.
Yeah, he's
serious kind of headspace.
Yeah, he is not good. Like, I
So
went
that's
to
why
hug
I
him
didn't
after
see him
everything, and he
either.
like yelled at me.
Yeah.
So he is not in a good state right now.
No, he's not, and I noticed that, and that's why I wasn't gonna mention it to him either.
Like,
at least right
I
now,
know-
'cause I know this is like
this has
awful
also been-
timing.
I talked with James about this because I was talking with him, and I said I feel so weird because I honestly like, because you mentioned this, people asking if you feel fine, and you don't believe people who say that we feel fine. But when it comes like from James and I like genuinely we feel fine because unfortunately, like for like me, I have been through this before, so this is like normal for me. My like
Right. Yeah.
I've already had like my time where I've had like the post panic moments and things like that. So I've already gone through that. So it's like I'm already like back to normal, and so I feel like awkward on everybody else because everyone else is going through like their things, and I'm just like
I'm mostly fine. I'm just stressed.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is understandable, and that's kind of why, like, this is me wanting more responsibility is probably poor timing, but also pretty good timing. Because, like, if I can do anything to help you guys kind of
Yeah.
relieve some stress on your end, if there's something that if I'm able to help with, like, I will absolutely do it. Like, I want more responsibility. I want to stay in the department.
Like I will
wanna
tell
do
you
this.
straight up today, Logan and I know Charlotte had some issues today. Like, what was it? Someone pointed a gun at her. Logan and I had
And said shut up.
Yeah. Logan and I had Logan's ambulance stolen as we were doing
heard about
that. And then blown
CPR.
up.
Yeah, we were doing
Yeah, then
CPR
they-
on someone, and then they blew it up.
Yeah, Logan told me about that ambulance.
So that was
James Rue got shot,
Mhm.
but
And James told me about
he
that,
also
yeah.
he also did something dumb and went up there in the camo.
But
from what I was told by someone who was there, he was. It sounds like he was rational and level-headed, but they didn't want to listen.
Yeah. No, James was telling me, he goes, because a guy I was still talking to him about that, and he said, I was shot today. He goes, I don't feel any different. He says, it doesn't, he goes, I feel like it's just normal. He goes, the only thing I feel different about is when, because Louise got shot today. She's fine. She's not in ICU, but she got shot today. but it's just like for him and me, this is just like normal, and so we're just trying to make sure everybody else is fine. But it's like we feel weird that we're just we're just acting like as if nothing happened. But it's like
Right.
That's a response in and of itself.
I know, but it's just like that's what we're used. It's like it's unfortunate, but for us, that's our normal because we're used to it. It's like
Yeah, like
I know,
that's a normal thing. You know, it's
yeah, that's
okay.
like
Like
Luna's
someone would
upset
feel
because
weird about
people
it.
feel because like people are like hating on EMS, and it's like that was what I felt when I was a cop. Was everybody hated us because we were cops, and so
Yeah.
it's like that's something I'm already used to feeling, and so it's like it allows me because like I'm used to that. I'm able to try and keep things running.
Oh yeah.
So.
By the way, I told you, right?
Hmm.
Apparently Lennon was approached by 2 of the attendings. They've heard that EMS is throwing doctors under the bus, and if it continues, they're going to kick us out of the hospital.
Who's saying that?
On the doctor's side?
No. What EMS are saying that?
I think it's more the fact of the matter that when EMS has been talking to people in general, we're very clear about who picked up firearms.
Yeah. Like,
And
I know
not
I'm not
that
saying
because...
it. Like, I've stated, like, they sent them first. Like, and they basically left us alone.
Oh, Kiki's calling me.
Go
I gotta
ahead,
take
no,
this.
go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hey, I have good news.
Hey. What's the good news?
Nick came through. Michael came through. Some others came through. And, I can't say it's going to be perfect, and that nothing will happen. But I just had a conversation with TJ Walker.
Okay.
And, sorry.
Was there an explosion nearby?
Plane. But he has called off the aggressions on EMS. A ceasefire, as he calls it.
Is there something they want in return?
It's only toward the EMS.
That still doesn't answer my question. Is there something they want in return?
The only thing he said to me was that doctors were still on the table, to which I said they're not something I can offer.
Yeah, and like I said, apparently 2 attendings approached Mom and were upset.
2 now.
EMS. It was 1 or 2. I think it was 2. Either way, 2 doctors approached Mom and said that if EMS continues to throw them under the bus, we're gonna get kicked out of the hospital.
First of all, they
and let's
can't
defend
kick us out of the
ourselves.
hospital. Second, even if they did kick us out and make us fend for ourselves, I think we can fend for ourselves better than they can because we're continuously mobile. Like, that's literally our job, is to be mobile. We're fine on the streets. Anytime we're at the hospital, it's more of a courtesy to them.
Yeah.
But,
I guess they're not happy because we keep throwing them under the bus, but all we're doing is telling
all
them
we're
the
doing is
truth.
telling the truth. And it's funny when, TJ Walker and I agree with each other that the doctors should not have been up there. But Dad has an idea of he's got to get approval for it. But staging EMS at MRPD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
No, I'm down for
Or
it.
even at, like, I know there's unalways cops there, but Beaver Bush.
Yeah.
Where it's not so out in the open and obvious.
My only concern with Beaver Bush is it's usually unmanned, whereas MRPD has dispatchers and usually has a couple cops there at all times.
Yeah.
It's not so out of the way and alone and unattended.
Yeah, because, I mean, if the doctors are playing this game of don't throw us under the bus, when they are perfectly content to sit back and let EMS deal with the brunt.
They are the reason we're in this mess.
Them and Walter Christmas.
Yeah, because even TJ said, in the heat of the moment, I'm not going to check, are they wearing camo or are those scrubs? Especially when I'm wearing thermals. To which I couldn't disagree.
Yeah, no, I can't disagree on that, but now that, things have kind of died down and it's been a couple days, I'm glad that rational conversation can happen. Riv told me he's worried that his phone might get subpoenaed.
Well, that's on
for the
him.
statement and stuff.
That's on him.
No, it's mostly because in the context of the conversation we were having. Because I told him what the doctors had said. Because I said, you know, they're threatening to kick us out of the hospital. And he's like, I said, LMAO, I think we're about to see doctors versus EMS heat up again because of this shit. They're upset that the EMS are telling the truth. And he went, and he went, I mean, oh no, the chaos, that sucks.
I know.
I said, they're threatening to kick us out of the hospital. And then I was like, LMAO, he's like, my feeling when I use personality 1 on personality 2 group.
Yeah.
But I want to say, like, they don't want the heat. And if they didn't want the heat, maybe their fucking higher up shouldn't have chosen to excitedly go.
Exactly.
And, he said to me, it seems like the place to be transparent as fuck and apologize to the gangs affected. And I'm like, yeah. And that's when he was like, oh yeah, by the way, my phones might get looked into for sanguine aisles.
Well, that's his fault, so.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything particularly damning there other than a current deputy chief talking to the former chief who is very well versed in gangs about the current situation.
It's a politic that we have to do though, because PD only has so many sources or resources rather, and people don't typically like listening to the
Shit doesn't. What?
A 52 that I think you're about to be called to.
Is it for Ripley?
It looks like Tessa and Hannaford.
There's Kit.
Oh, it's Maple. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of them down on North Conquer. I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
But we still have the ace
wait.
up our sleeves as well.
That's Avery, not Tessa. Oh God.
Yeah. Of going public with
Aye.
shit.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna make sure they're okay while whatever EMS is coming.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, before you go,
Mm.
Ash approached me about wanting more responsibility.
Ash did.
So,
Okay.
So what I'm doing is I asked Nisa if she would like to basically mentor her, because I think Ash has the potential to be a good paramedic. She just has to come around more and want the responsibility to things that she's working on.
Okay.
So that's something I kind of want to start making sure we do when people show an interest in taking on more responsibility, so we don't have people moving up and being like, what the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, like when we were promoted.
Yeah, and even like when like Charlotte and Happy were brought up to paramedic, we didn't really give them a whole lot to go off
I think
of.
at the time we were just trying to fill the role.
Yeah, so I kind of want to prevent that. So I'm like, you know what? Talk to Misa because their personalities mesh really well. And
What? Sorry, just Maple and Avery.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go so you can focus on that.
Okay.
I will see you later.
Goodbye.
Alright, bye.
Tango 152 is 76 to Casanova.
Well, that's a good fucking shot there. EMS are in the clear, doctors not so much.
Hey, this is for Oxsong. I'm on route to latest A, by the way.
Thank you. So far, it's David and myself. Get off.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
421 taking comms for the 1099. We're westbound Bridge Street. Left, southbound Elgin. Still southbound Elgin.
about you.
Approaching house, staying left. Southbound Elgin still.
What is what?
On does.
Are you guys in your like secret side? Oh, are you showing her your recycled condom?
Through Legion Square, still southbound Elgin.
I think you could off Oxon.
Done?
The computer in your car, I think it went off. Something just disconnected.
Oh, did you tell her about
now
the
eastbound
bathroom we
Innocence.
went together in?
Slowing,
I told her that
right,
we
westbound
went
Roy
into the
Lowenstein.
bathroom together and got some condoms.
Pawn status.
Right. Westbound Davis Avenue. Left. Westbound.
I don't know why they're acting so weird.
I don't know.
I just filled your whole lot.
Yeah.
Our Pond had a headache. She'll be.
I think you know what? I think you did a great job.
Thank you.
Taking comms, we're westbound
Plus,
Innocence
you're
Boulevard,
environmentally
passing the
friendly
garage.
with a recycled condom.
I am.
Green Paragon is involved.
I know. I appreciate you.
Westbound Innocence with Little Soul. And northbound Innocence.
I'm the only one hearing this, or am I going crazy?
Northbound Calais.
What are you hearing?
Yes, David. Yes, you are going crazy. Eastbound Vespucci. Passing the apartments, eastbound Vespucci.
There.
Yeah, there we go.
Through Legion Square, still eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Strawberry.
Oh, you said it too.
Circling Legion Square, westbound San Andreas.
Oh, I'm gonna retool Hot Georgina. She knows about recycling.
We're westbound.
She's like waste
West
management.
passing Cerberus. The driver has green hair.
Do you require additional?
Hey, B.
Tree 6 tree.
Hi, Cricket.
How's it going?
Good channel 2.
Not as bad as it was earlier.
We're westbound San Andreas, passing Wu Chang.
Arya's freaking out.
Slowing. Left,
Why is she
southbound,
freaking out?
South
Because
Rockford.
I went to Mirror Park,
Staying
parked
left,
up
now
the bank
east
bus,
Vespucci.
and filled Roosevelt's hole.
Passing Maldini's, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh God. Yeah.
Good luck.
Logan, follow behind me in an ambo.
Paragon's here. The driver's hopping out.
Follow behind me in an ambo. I'm gonna
Switching
take the
over to driver's
Explorer.
seat. Off into the red garage northbound. We're eastbound San Andreas, left, northbound Los Lagunas.
I'm gonna clear pits, not spikes, at very safe speeds for this game of musical chairs they're playing.
Now westbound Dorset.
We do. Pawn should be reattaching when she comes back from her headache, but there is a known interference car that can be.
Right, eastbound Carson.
Reattach.
Southbound Abe Milton Parkway. Staying left, eastbound Dorset. Merging northbound Los Lagunas. Right, eastbound Occupation.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, southbound.
Is this important? Because I need to go get a judge with no pulse up at the prison.
Chris, southbound.
What?
It's not important, but that sounds like I need to clock on.
Passing the apartments, still Malta.
No, it's not something you need to clock on for. It's
U-turn,
They just
northbound.
passed
Alta,
it.
passing
Obviously,
the
they've been shot, right?
it's Gates. She passed out.
Oh, okay.
Left, westbound Vespucci.
Give me a call when you're free. I
Passing
think
the red garage,
I think we need to
westbound Vespucci.
reconvene sometime today. A meeting of the minds.
Do they not already see that we're en route? Jesus fucking Christ.
SD77 for the boost.
Right, southbound Cali, negative.
Alright, well, just give me a call when you're
Southbound
free.
Cali, left, eastbound
Will do.
Apple.
Nice.
Michael, can you give us a channel for this, please?
Still pushing eastbound Adams Apple.
That's Logan's ambo, isn't it?
Channel 1's free if you can transition.
10-4, transitioning channel 1. 1099, transitioning channel 1.
Free to pass me.
630, can I get some 77s up to the prison? We have a judge incapacitated with no pulse.
Secretary, westbound Senator, 7.
AV, cardiac arrest more than likely.
Did she eat anything?
Bet. You guys have your defib
Fee,
equipment?
1
I need
minute,
defib. Go
no
get
pulse.
defib now.
All right.
Oh, EMS is here.
He's
Perfect.
blue. 1 minute, no pulse.
All right. All right. I'm gonna get the pads on him.
Tell me when to clear.
All right. Clear.
He's got.
All right.
I broke a rib.
It's advising that there's a very weak pulse.
So you have AFib?
Is there anything that
He
might have happened
has a heart
beforehand?
condition. He needs to he's got like a note about EKGs during treatment. So I don't know if the stress just got to him about shit because we were talking about the war or what. But he just toppled over. He said his chest hurt and he was feeling sweaty and like he was sweaty.
Heart attack,
I
maybe?
think so, yeah.
He could be an AFib.
All right. I'm just gonna get O2 on him. Gates, do you want to write back with Logan?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna get him in the ambo.
Just make sure he wasn't poisoned.
He wasn't.
Okay.
I've been with him the entire time.
You were in the entire time. Perfect.
Yes.
I came up here. I didn't know if he was
'Cause
attacked
We
or
were
what was
visiting.
going on.
No, we were visiting my kid and we were just talking and then he toppled.
Get out
he
of there,
started
get out of there.
having a
Topple.
bunch of problems.
Well, thanks for being here, Gates.
Jesus.
Wait, are you a judge and a doctor? Man, you're like double dual wheeled.
All right. It's gonna be this ambo.
Technically,
Who was it, Shane? It was Tout.
Oh, geez. All right. If you want to hop in, Gates. Luna, do you want to hop in too, just so there's an extra set back there?
Somebody can drive my.
Or Mom. Mom, do you want to hop in with them? Yeah, I'm going.
All right, I'm coming. Luna.
Just to be an extra set of hands in the back of the red.
You're gonna be okay, Stout. You're hanging in there.
Doctors, EMS.
We've been talking about the war.
Any doctors on freak?
Stand it.
You've got a judge coming in. He had no pulse for roughly a minute. CPR was administered as well as AED. We have a weak pulse back. I'm not in the ambo with them, but they are inbound from Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
All right.
Should be there in the next 3. All right.
We're just waiting for you, baby.
Thank you guys for the quick response. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just checking a text real
I think
quick.
these paramedics trucks you guys got is so badass.
Yeah, it's good for these kinds of calls.
Yeah, you get here quick.
Because it's like we could take life flight, but I don't like taking life flight up to the prison.
Yeah.
Because they get very touchy about the airspace.
Especially right now with like how many prisoners they have up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a disaster up here. I'm not
So-
gonna lie. Not that it's DOC's fault.
It's been a disaster all the way
Oh,
around,
yeah.
my dude.
Well, be safe, all right? It's good to see ya.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye. V just casually flying 102 down the highway. Let's see. Okay, her hunger's too. Okay. Oh, right. She has to call her husband back. Okay. Okay. He's busy. Okay. He's busy. Tells his wife to call back. Is on phone when wife calls back. Let's see how it is, Harvey.
Lottie, are you around?
I'm just in a call right now.
I did not realize I was still on 2. Or 6. I thought I had switched to 2. Me too, yes. $12.49 is such a specific price.
Bloom, you on free?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. She hit her friend instead of me. I think enough of this has been done.
6:30, I have a vehicle flagged for seizures department. Eastbound San Andreas, about to yoink his car. It's a black Buffalo. Pulling on me in A, moving A+. Eastbound San Andreas, vehicle occupied one-time traffic light weather clear. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Turning into an 80 now.
I don't
Continuing
know.
eastbound San Andreas.
Is this from that Fleeka or no?
Negative, this is just a 1060 seizures. We're taking the car. Eastbound San Andreas, crossing with power.
Amount $12.49.
5476.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
You say it was pulling you on the A?
Right, westbound Vespucci.
Three 62nd, westbound Vespucci, crossing Alta. Fast and peaceful, passing the red garage, continuing westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, it's pulling on me in A. I'm going back.
Putting on my harness. Westbound Vespucci merging northbound North Rockford.
You know, as long as you're happy with your choice.
Passing Del Perro Freeway, continuing northbound North Rockford.
Strawberry gas
Sending
has such a
northbound Rockford,
specific
passing Hayes.
price.
Oh yeah.
It's $12.49.
Eastbound North Rockford, right, eastbound Dorset.
It's weirdly specific.
Left, eastbound West Eclipse.
Hello.
Passing you on your right motor.
Reagan Jones, continuing eastbound West Eclipse.
For secondary, eastbound West Eclipse, passing golf course.
Oh yeah, Charlotte's securing her car at the moment.
Warn them if they brake check me again, we're clearing PBS.
A firm, continuing eastbound.
Oh.
He got banged.
Passing Tequila Law,
Oh,
eastbound.
he got banged.
Merging eastbound Eclipse.
Actually, look like it's a Vince scratch.
I'm curious about what this is going to do to Kiki and Jeffy's relationship, honestly.
Flight 50, vehicle.
I swear, when I get hands on Bloom, he's gonna be banged.
Westbound Eclipse.
Driver's a female, bluish hair.
Passing on your left.
Quimbley Hayabusa then.
Team westbound, passing Comedy Club.
Isn't that Sweet's wife?
A firm.
I got $100 from me.
Do you have three?
Braking, left, southbound, Rufford.
6 secondary southbound Rockford Drive, sending it towards Boulevard Del
get
Perro.
banged.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
You have
Merging
special
home.
units?
Okay,
Got
the
three.
car is parked safely, guys.
Continuing eastbound
Everything's
Hawick,
fine.
passing the fleek on
No more
Hawick.
clown situation.
Almost 50'd with a vehicle,
Right,
but still continuing eastbound Hawick.
I'm not gonna
Definitely
lie.
Channel 3 is open for that 1080.
The
Channel
funniest
3.
thing
Copy.
happened.
If we get one more 77 on 3, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah, it's me.
They thought they'd outsmarted
Oh, never
us,
mind, you got
but they didn't realize that I was tracking them.
And I have the
So we turned around and we're just chatting, and Aaron just comes in full speed because they lied and said they had a PD taser. So Aaron just smashes them into the wall, and I've never heard them snort so loud.
Well, I mean, I checked with Bones and with Cantor. Bones said he picked up the next.
Getting off duty today.
Dispatch 61, President 277, San Andreas Space City for dispatch Paragon impound room channel 1.
Do it.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do because I'm not allowed to do dumb things.
Don't do dumb things then.
Then
Just
what am
do.
I meant to do?
Well, you can do dumb things that aren't illegal, or that, yeah.
How was third wheeling? I didn't even know they were a thing, but I feel like they're gonna be.
Oh my god, they're definitely gonna be. Definitely gonna be. It was.
I felt the suffering yesterday. I saw them talking for like 4 hours
Oh
earlier,
my god.
and then I went over and I said, "You guys have been 10-7 for a long time." And they're like, "Oh, it's only been like 40 minutes." And I'm like, "No, guys.
No, it's been 4
No,
hours.
it's been like 4 hours."
And I was just sitting at the airport, and oh my god, it was a bit awkward. They said if they do get together, they'd adopt me.
Oh, they've talked about it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, God.
I know both of them like each other. I don't know if anything's been said yet.
Well, I'm glad I don't live with her anymore.
Oh, she's
I'll be
disappointed
bothered.
with me.
Why?
That's true. I guess you see.
Well, I said something that sounded wrong, but it wasn't wrong. I filled up Roosevelt's hole.
Oh, she looks at mine all the time.
Yeah, and Aria took it in the wrong way. Cause yeah, and we went in the bang bus and we parked up at Mirror Park and I filled up her hole.
She's still around?
What, Roosevelt?
Aria.
Oh yeah, she's over there.
Where?
Over there.
I swore it was loud. Oh my god, and why is she crying? Huh? You thought I was talking about who?
I think of Charlotte Tom. I know you mean Lottie Breeze.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I know.
You don't know the other Lottie? She's very.
Well, what's her name?
It's Charlotte Thompson. She owns OnlyFarms.
She owns what?
OnlyFarms. It's like a Veggie Dave works there too. This is Iron Man.
Oh, I thought Veggie Day owned that place.
No, well maybe he does actually. She works there.
Yeah, I know him as the CEO, but I don't know if that's necessarily owner status. You could be. I guess the CEO makes all the big decisions, and you don't necessarily have to be the owner.
You're making you're making me dizzy.
I'm a pacer. Okay, let's go. I'm getting trauma.
Oh, okay.
Holy.
You want to just stand outside?
All right. Hmm. All right. Well, I have some news.
Yeah.
We do have permission to stage at MRPD.
451, 10-8.
Welcome aboard 451, showing you 10-8 at 1516.
Oh my god, thank you.
The deputy commissioner has approved it.
Who's the deputy commissioner?
Toretti.
We don't have keys though, so we'd have to stage outside.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? There's always people at MRPD. People with radios. People who check on what's going on outside. People who will immediately call for 78s if something happens.
251, you checking out those shots from a vehicle call?
Should we move over there?
I don't think it's... I'm asking Kiki. She thinks
Negative.
we should
We've got a lot
move
of
our
units
staging
on a
over
lot
there.
of different boosts right now. I don't know that anybody's responded to those calls.
Alright. S14 has been popping up,
Can't remember
1071 multiple times over the past like
names of
20
dogs.
minutes.
Love you too. Bye.
This is Plazone.
Stratum's popped a couple of times too. I mean, it's a little soul. Who knows what's going on?
Who pissed off a local? Yeah.
Hey, Lennon.
Hey.
Who's beating up
Alright.
locals outside?
So, since we do have permission to stage at MRPD, I do think it is a good idea.
76 to the 1010 Crusade.
But we don't have
Because if
keys
anything...
for it, so we can't really get any
Yeah.
defense.
But here's the thing, right? If anything does happen, there's always people at MRPD, and they will immediately call 78s. We can't exactly always say the same about here.
I can't be in this hospital.
That's dip.
And it might be good to give the doctor some space.
I like that.
And we have permission from Toretti himself to do this, so... and that's coming from Kiki, who just texted me. So if we want to have our vehicles out and not have to keep putting them away, we can head over to MRPD and
Well,
stage
that's
over there.
perfect, because I just parked my car there.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my Explorer out.
Oh, it's fine. It was a dumb question anyway.
Okay.
Street race.
And honestly, I've been going a little stir crazy staying here.
I don't want to be dragged in the middle of any of this anymore.
Oh, Lennon. If only you knew.
I'm going to fight.
Oh, God. If only you knew, Len Mom.
Yeah. I'll do it, Logan. don't think I won't. D, can I ride with you over to MRPD?
Yeah, yeah, you can hop in.
Are you going to MRPD or are you going somewhere else?
Yeah, no, we're going to MRPD. Does anyone else want to hop in? I know we should have some ambos out too.
I'm riding with Luna, but I'll just go over there with you.
Yeah, just throw the ride over because I haven't really been going. Oh!
Oh.
Oh no, I was like current.
It's an active bay door.
Hello, over here, looking for a ride,
Oh wait, I have to. Do I have to bring my own
Grab-
ambulance?
grab-
I really don't want to.
Grab an ambo.
I don't want to ride, man.
Well, we'll have my Explorer, but we should also have some ambos.
What are they grabbing?
Probably an ambo, but
I
we should
wouldn't
have
take her.
more than one ambo.
Follow you, look, Win.
She's a bum.
We should have more than one ambo.
I can go grab an ambo.
Well, I'm going, God, so Charlotte's gonna have to grab an ambo.
Because if she really didn't want to do it, since I'll just go grab one.
Extremely
still have-
uncomfortable being dragged in the middle of that. And
They could have just straight up come to me. There's no reason to pull you in the middle.
And the fact that he walks by and just says hello to me, that's very childish.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest. They made their own fucking choices.
Hello.
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 Is
this the relocation of the
Mom.
EMS gang?
This is the relocation.
Great migration of EMS.
We
Great
can actually
migration.
breathe now.
Hello.
Hello. If y'all want to steal the 2 closer parking spots on the far end, you can. It's up to
Alright.
y'all.
Sounds good. I just don't want to get in the way because this is a nice thing y'all are having us do.
Well, I mean, y'all, as far as I'm concerned, you operate under the commissioner's office. It's all the same house, right?
Alright. Who's up for Del Perro Pier? Did Charlotte not come? God damn it, Charlotte!
She's in the blue ambush.
Yeah, I told you I'd find you new digs.
Alright, who wants to
Hi,
go
Harvey.
to Del Perro?
That's a really good disguise. I thought you were Emerson.
Dad said that I look like the art teacher that ends up on the news.
I could see
What
that.
you need to do is, if you really want to add more to you not being Kiki, you need to get rid of the Kiki glasses.
No.
I feel like I can't make her.
My last outfit, I looked like I was ready to go racing. Or be in a music video.
I legit thought you were Brielle. What the fuck? Holy.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
learned
very
something
good at
Honey, we gotta
unfortunate.
chat.
Nice.
Emerson is probably gonna end up dating my brother.
You.
Ew.
That might be the most traumatizing thing I've experienced this week.
Wait, who's your brother?
JB.
JB.
Yeah.
That's why he wanted to talk to me earlier.
Gross.
Ew.
He wants
I
to
told
touch
him.
that.
Yeah.
Did you ever?
Yeah.
Did you ever treat Andy Jones's dogs?
Um.
Because I can't remember their name and I'm too embarrassed to call her and say, what were your dog's names?
I don't.
Kappa and I don't know what the husky's name is. Fuck.
I don't think I've ever treated her dogs. No.
We just went out
But
for a run
hang
the other
on,
day.
I have a list.
I know it's Kappa. Kappa is the shepherd.
Kappa's
Very
Barry's
strange.
dog, isn't it?
You potato. Sorry, Kiki. Did you not get into an ambulance?
You said to go get an ambulance and the 2 drove past me, so I just ran.
What? Why didn't you hop in one,
They
bozo?
didn't stop. They just kept going.
Oh my god.
I'm happy running. It's
We-
fine.
We stopped.
You told me to go get an ambulance. So I ran.
Mm.
It's alright. I'm fine.
I had a list. Actually, I think I know where to find it.
Mm.
I'm staying on duty so I don't do something stupid off duty. So that's why I'm doing stupid things on duty.
Uh-huh.
And at least I have a tracker.
Fair.
Wait, you're finding a list? List of what?
I used to have a list of everyone who'd ever adopted from Polito Pet.
Because, you know, it's
Oh.
kind of...
I work there. I can pull up a list
When
if you
people
want. What are you looking for?
can't protect all EMS, so they say they're protecting you. It's a bit sad.
I don't like what you're doing.
What am I doing?
I don't like it.
Oh.
I don't like what she's doing.
What's she doing?
No! No! You can't stop me!
Where is she?
What's she doing?
Is it trespassing if I go into MRPD?
The deputy commissioner said we could be here. I can't even.
Go on, V. Go on.
Okay. Okay.
Fine.
Threat has been neutralized.
Why are you kidding me? Hey!
The threat has been neutralized. Alright, I'm hanging up now. You're here safe.
Cricket, you're missing your glasses.
Your sister was doing unspeakable things, Kiki.
I'm sorry, what?
The way she was running towards MRPD was something out of an eldritch horror.
Christ.
Aaron almost ran her over with her car, I
Okay,
think, to get her to
so-
stop.
What's happened that we're here?
The commissioner gave us permission, but to be here, and it's also just get us out of the hospital, give the doctors some space.
They don't like that we're telling the truth.
Oh.
I have put in far too much effort to protect you guys and create this little ceasefire, as it's been called, to let them risk it
So our fingers are safe.
for now. I wouldn't guarantee that nothing is going to happen because word can only spread so fast.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
what did you do?
I had some conversations.
With who?
Several people.
Did you talk to him?
It was the only way. Dad came with me.
I was about to beat down Brian Davis in the middle of David's in the middle of the road.
I kind of figured that was gonna be her reaction.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie to her.
No.
What?
I thought
Dad
that was
came with
Brielle
me.
when I came over here.
I didn't go alone.
It was the only
It
way.
was literally the only way. I didn't want to talk to him.
It's his boys that are our biggest threat, so...
Can we get a Hello Kitty bandage, please?
Hi.
45110-8.
I'm fine. I kind of had a little bit of time where I relived some old habits, not like drugs or alcohol, but I put on my old racing playlist and took the D10 for a spin while dressed like a racer.
Nice.
Harvey said I should dress like I was like selling oxy or some shit or robbing a bank. And walk quickly so people would leave me alone. My day has been very long.
And
but I
V
did it
is
for
very
you guys, so it's fine.
annoyed that Kiki didn't let her help.
I'm with my dad.
Everything okay over here?
Hi.
Oh yeah, EMS
Yeah.
is going to be staging here for a little while.
Going to be what, sorry?
Staging
we're going to be
here.
staging here between calls for a little while.
Ah.
Doctors are a little upsetty spaghetti, and so I'd rather not have the stress of
The doctors are upset at what?
The truth?
Ah.
And that I'm protecting my EMS.
Can't argue with that. Right, if you guys need anything from me, any kind of escorts, I just asked for 416. I'll happily make sure you...
I appreciate
Thanks,
you,
Jerry.
sweets.
And always happy to help. I'll always be on radio, alright? Or give me a bell.
Okay.
Absolutely.
No worries.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I know Mom's not happy she was pulled in the middle of it, but I think, I think she did say it was attendings that pulled her aside.
Oh,
I'm
I
pretty sure
know
it was
exactly who it
attendings.
was. I saw them
Was
do
it
it.
Fraser?
Who was it?
Fraser and Canner.
So what happened?
thought
Oh,
so.
two of the ones who were
The two that were on
so
the island.
gung-ho about going.
They walked in together, and then all of a sudden she went in afterwards. So yeah.
What exactly
They just don't
happened?
want the heat for what the fuck they did. They got upsetty spaghetti that EMS is telling the truth and threatened to kick us out of the hospital.
Which, first of all, they can't do. Because who do
But
they think runs
said
it
it to
when they're not
Lennon
here?
instead of... Yeah, they said it to Lennon instead of pulling me aside or Misa aside or literally anyone that's not a training aside. So...
What happened?
Uh,
I don't think their intentions were as clear cut as.
a couple attending pulled Lennon aside. And so now we're here because you guys have more to worry about than petty doctor shit because they don't want to put in the effort to protect their own and just threaten us instead.
I'm sorry, they're threatening us.
With things they can't really do, such as kicking us out of the hospital.
Wild, bro.
Well, I mean, they can. I mean, the last time they fucking kicked us out of the hospital, we got a fucking firehouse out of it. So by all means, kick us out of the fucking hospital. What? It's true. The last time they did it, we got a firehouse.
Fuck your paint job.
Hold on, Eddie.
You know, just chilling.
It's
EMS
fine.
are staging
You guys can hang out here. What the hell?
What the fuck?
I think that's a local.
Is that Kiki? That's gotta be the heart.
Oh, yes, it's me.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, look good, Kiki. Cool.
Thank you.
I was taken by surprise. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of the point.
Oh, okay. What's she being low key for?
Yeah, there's several threats against her life.
Apparently threats were made against me today, too, Dad.
Hate that.
Can I give you a hug?
Yes. I am actually feeling pretty okay right now.
Okay, good.
I have...
You're looking like an Amazonian princess right now, with how tall you are.
Sorry, Carter and I have this thing where we scratch each other's
Oh, no,
paint
I know.
jobs.
Fuck your paint job.
Fuck your paint job.
That one day where he was incredibly unhinged.
Yes.
God, I can't lean on her shoulder.
Only my arm.
Technically, I'm not gonna actually say that.
Say
anyway.
it. Say it.
were
No,
you
you
gonna
already
say?
started. Say it.
Yeah, I caught him like an
Oh, on them booties.
Bob gang.
Oh my god.
Bob
Technically,
gang.
I'm leaning on your ribs.
Nice.
Anyway.
That logo was fucking wild.
I didn't even know we had a workshop order in, Ash. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we do.
Apparently, Charlie just texted me, and I'm like,
oh, that's what she was working on.
Yeah, well, I know she was working
I'm
on
gonna
stuff
be real.
for Cicely Treasures, and then her other business. I didn't know there was a possible murder.
I didn't either. Do you want to reach out and pick it up?
Well, Charlie and I already have an order for Cicely Treasures, so honestly, I might just have Charlie do it.
Ooh, sorry. I got somebody else addicted to the charm bracelets. I'm so happy.
Oh, did you? So this isn't like
Yes.
this is a custom order, one that I'm picking up, but I will be putting out the new call action probably beginning of next week.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to put in an order actually for a couple of customs.
When you say bikes, do you mean BMX bikes?
What? Do you have the form?
Yeah, Charlie sent it to me.
Cool, cool, cool.
Do you have anyone who's rubber shotgun started?
Right, southbound El Rancho.
What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck did
What'd she
Charlie
say?
just say? I rolled to see if I hurt him or not.
Alright, hop in, kid. We're gonna go back.
Oh,
up
what?
there.
See you
Sorry,
guys.
he heard me. It's
one of my friends. He said he wouldn't be my friend because I'm a cop. So I was being mean
Me
to
and my
him on
friend
this.
need help. Okay, is that law enforcement help or medical help?
That's
Wait,
why
hold
you
on. Let me
want
do the thing.
Do it. That looks like help at the prison.
Oh hell.
I think that's where that is coming from, maybe?
No, isn't it coming from the
Okay,
gas station?
that...
or base city?
No, the second one. The first one was at the prison. The second one is the gas station. Okay, who wants the back call?
25 inmates on bike.
Sorry, 10-9 last. Were you
Nice.
76 to the 38 or Channel 5? Negative, I'm 76 to the 38.
I like that. Oh shit! Five.
Yeah.
5.
Where's the bats?
It was by the gas station in Bay City.
Oh, EMS.
Oh, fire rescue. Oh no.
Oh, ooh.
Okay, so who's going to the?
I think they might have fought freeways for EMS.
Yeah, I think they might have, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, where is that
Who's
one?
gonna go to the one near the gas station?
Well,
The one, is that the
Alright.
one with the bats?
Yes.
That
the
PD
one
might
with
need to
bats.
clear that one first.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Ah,
spamming
PD's
isn't
going
going
to
to
it.
help.
Cause I ain't fucking with the big boys. They're all lunatics.
Alright,
Fanboys
they
just
drove
drove
past.
past. Yeah.
yeah, there's one that's like on Playa Vista. At like that little complex.
I'm pretty sure that's
CNC.
that one. It's been moving. You can look at the
Okay.
yeah. It's still
So
in that
then
area.
It's right at the center Playa, or like right off center.
Yeah.
Playa Vista.
I think so then where's me and my friends need help?
Me and my friends need help. I'm pretty sure it was at the prison.
Okay, so that's
Oh, the
not
prison
us,
just went
then.
into
That's not
lockdown, so...
Yeah.
25
now
inmates
prison's
flights.
in lockdown and they're requesting 77s. So that's a
Alright.
prison.
So who wants to go get Jenny onto Mike's call?
Okay, I don't have an ambulance, so somebody say I and I'll go with you.
I.
Let's go.
Who wants cricket as a pet?
Carter, can you toggle your sirens real quick?
Oh my god!
Why'd you just say it that way, Cricket?
Why did you say it like
I
that?
don't know. I need to find someone to ride with. I'm just here.
You're the EMS
Who
hanger.
wants Cricket as a pet? Why the fuck would you say it like that?
In a very weird
Ozone.
spot.
Copy, firm. It's gonna be a red and color blazer and off-road
Hi,
conditions.
buddy. Also, I think my big thing right now,
Is that
I keep circling back to Veronica and Booba.
that blazer?
Hey, firm, it is. Yeah, firm.
Can I get a 77?
She's
with
fucking
me?
trauma bound to him.
What the
Jesus.
fuck is that
What's your
swap?
20 exactly? It's to the east. It's like kind of by the coast.
What the? I wish I didn't have eyes.
Back you up there as well.
I wish I didn't have eyes.
Hey, firm. It's gonna be on furthest
Well,
south
and I
direction
rather-
of Substantial Road by a
That's
Pudgeon,
kinda
just
mad.
off-road on the actual.
Because
like,
I only
mountain
have
itself.
one eye.
46976. Copy.
Mom's still sitting behind him.
I'm gonna rolling code 1. Just
She's
see what's
not
going on.
happy with who Kiki had to talk to.
Who did she have to talk to? Because I'm very confused by all of this. I don't know anything.
I don't want to drop names, but one of the people she had to talk to was somebody who hurt Lennon a while back. And I know, I understand why Lennon's upset, but it also had to happen to ensure the safety of the medics.
Yeah.
932
It's
is
the reality, and Bundy was with her. Bundy
23,
would not let anything happen to her.
I see somebody
Right.
moving around down there. Let me get a better look.
Just gonna let her have a moment, because I don't want to... I've learned my lesson about pushing too hard when people are upset.
I don't understand being
I see 2 individuals on the beach.
upset at just talking with someone,
like
but
one might
it's
be
how she
injured.
feels, so it is
Yeah,
the way it is.
He's
and
okay.
This
Also,
person
a
terrorized both
Mercedes
her and
down there
Bundy
as
for quite
well.
some time.
I think that they're just having
It's not really
fun
my
on the beach, and somebody got
story to tell. It's just he did some fucked up things to my mom.
Hey, I'm gonna go check in with them, but it's probably code 4.
Can they just check the TV over here?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
EMS, send it.
Just a heads up, I'm at the dog park on North Sheldon Ave with Bloom. There's some bang boys here. There's probably going to be at least 2 injured parties here in the next few minutes.
Need backup?
A firm.
We agreed to a
Maybe the shoes
2v2,
back.
so no backup.
Better fucking win.
Want me there just in case it's
I'm just gonna take the Explorer
wouldn't
up
hurt.
that way. I think.
5476.
Yeah, it's not gonna be anything. I can go with you if you want.
Yeah. I haven't.
Better goddamn
Where'd
win.
our card go?
Better
Not that we've really
goddamn-
been using it all that much. Okay. I'm sorry we haven't been using the card, Happy. I know it helps you a lot. It's just been a very weird few days.
Yeah, I understand.
Hopefully tomorrow we can kind of get things back into a normal pattern now that we've kind of not resolved things, but kind of have that ceasefire thingy.
You say that as if I know what you're talking about.
Alright.
It's the thing Kiki was talking about when she came here.
47 and 1060s.
I'll elaborate when we
Have it out.
get back.
Okay.
Who won?
Can you mark it?
I'm taking a nap.
Alright, Cricket.
They said. Oh, never mind. I see.
I think the Bang Boys won.
Yeah, we Happy and I had a call for Ripley and Bloom, and Ripley, I guess, had been they gave Ripley like a swirly and put him in the trash can. He had like a banana peel in his mouth. He had garbage all over him.
I'm kind of glad that the Bang Boys stuff, at least for this week, has kind of simmered.
Yeah.
Yep. There's Ripley.
There goes Ripley. And even this, like, it doesn't seem
There.
like it's
North Sheldon now. 34 is 23. In relation to
the fact that they're
Fat Boys
not out.
States.
You know. Bloom. So Jakes, who did it? And Bloom looked like
EMS already
uh,
configured, or?
catch you can kick his
Hey,
ass.
firm Honey Badger 92 is 76. I feel weird saying my call sign.
Yeah.
Because, I think it was Fury who was using Honey Badger.
I need 77 on North Sheldon Avenue.
I'm worried that it could trigger some people.
That's fair. I mean, sure you can always change it if you want it.
Yeah, but I like Honey Badger.
Also fair. They put him in the trash can again.
Oh.
Oh, rip. Ripley. Alright, buddy. Let's.
It's all in my mouth.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, God. My mouth is so dry. Oh, it's so
There we go.
nasty. Oh, God.
Ripley. Oh, no.
Damn it. I got banged.
Did you at least put up a good fight?
Bloom
Thank you for
did.
the
Bloom
follow.
took his person down, and then I tried to swing at the other one, but for some reason, instead of swinging at the other one, I took down Bloom. And then the other one just easily swung at me.
Bloom got friendly.
Yeah, he got
fired?
friendly fired.
Bloom!
I took one down, but it was a friendly.
Alright, here.
I didn't realize my missile was
Hi,
locked onto a
bud.
friendly.
Oh, they took your shoes.
They took my
no.
shoes. They took my bat. They just gave me that bat 15 minutes ago.
How are we
Hey,
feeling?
watch
Ripley?
this. I need a drink of
Don't-
water. I
don't
got
bat the
cigarette
EMS.
butts all
Jacob
over my
cast.
mouth.
Alright.
Jacob
Can you tell he has a mustache on?
Is this a treat and release where I can just help you up here?
Yeah.
Don't mess with the bang boys.
Let's give you some extra ice packs here.
Yeah, thanks. I'll
You got a lot of bruising on the shoulder.
keep that on my shoulder until it feels better.
Yeah.
They are.
Honestly, I can wrap it
just
so
covered
it
in
stays in
sand.
place.
Yeah, that would be good.
There we go.
Ow.
I'm seeing some bruising on your back.
Ow.
My neck and my back.
Oh, they took your shoes.
Yeah, they took my shoes too. Oh man.
And your ankles.
Man, you would have had it if you didn't friendly fire
fingers and your
bloom.
toes for me.
I don't think I can feel my toes. Look at my ankles.
Breaking neck when he's drowning right there. Jesus.
They're covered in sand.
Oh, is that why
Don't
they feel
say
like
that
they're not
word
there?
around me,
Ow, the
Spirit.
shoe.
Huh?
Don't say those words around me.
I got
Okay.
bangs.
Stop throwing shoes! I need help!
the winner of the banging.
Look, Spirits, that's just a very sensitive topic right now.
Just the shoe being thrown at me.
Hi, Veronica.
No,
But
there
I-
may be
this is
some
something I
sign
said?
You're wiggling your fingers and
got
toes.
bangs.
No,
nice.
unless
Okay.
the pain of betrayal is sharp.
Okay, I was like, what I said?
6 is what?
I mean, it can be.
Alright.
It can be.
Do you think I can just hold
banged
you
me
up to
from
your feet?
behind.
Okay, I got hit. I got a lot of body armor on.
Yeah, I can see that. You came prepared for this
I
fight.
did. I did. I banged him.
Alright.
Like physically.
Yeah, you banged them.
Thank you. Where the fuck
Between
did
the
my
4
shoes
to
go?
6
I'm on
to
your
5.
side.
Okay.
Just
do
Spirit
you
said the
think you'll be
words
able to
medical
walk it off, or do you want me
neutrality.
to take you down to the hospital?
Only if you.
Just show me around.
The words medical neutrality are kind of a
Now
hot
walk
button
it out.
thing
Now
right
walk it
now.
out. Can you do that for me?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
I don't know
snap.
what
It's
you're
just a
talking
very
You don't know that
Maybe
song?
Veronica knows. Veronica.
sensitive topic.
Veronica.
What?
Veronica.
Do you know
What
that
song?
song? that goes-
Hey.
Now walk it out. Now walk it out. Now walk it out. Now walk it. You know that song?
I know it.
I need you
just
to do that.
don't know the
I
name.
need you to do that for me, so I can walk
In
again.
order for him to walk it off, apparently we need to sing that.
Oh God, I don't know it well enough to do that.
I'm never gonna walk again. I'm never gonna walk again.
What if I just hit the gritty?
Does Ripley know
Like
the
if I
song
hit the
well enough?
Now
Yeah,
walk
Ripley,
it
do you
out.
know
Now
the
walk
song?
it out. Now
I
walk
don't know
it
that
out.
song. What is it? I walk
By
it.
Unk? You don't know Walk It Out by Unk?
Walk it out.
Don't
I don't
think so. It doesn't sound.
How am I ever gonna walk
do.
again?
What is Unk?
Now walk it out. I need someone to sing Walk It Out by Unk for me to walk again.
Does that count?
Walk it out.
She just said walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it. I don't know what that is.
Please.
Banging on your
Someone,
radio.
What is it? Is that on the radio
Oh my
or
god,
something?
I'm never gonna walk again unless someone walks it out.
You're loud and clear.
Oh! You faint 3 words, Bloom. You faint 3 words. You got this.
Look, he gave you a shoe so you can walk
Somebody
it out.
sing the song.
Oh yeah, there it is. I feel it.
Walk it out. Now walk it out. Now walk it out.
Go.
Oh my god, he's gonna walk again. Oh, his arm. It
Oh
doesn't
look, shit! I can't control it.
my
Oh
arm's.
shit!
Yeah,
Oh,
my
God.
arm's not. Ooh, yeah. I think my arm's a
Oh
little sore
yeah.
too.
All right.
Oh.
Ripster, you really hit my back right at
Yeah,
the shoulder blade.
Yeah, I was seeing red. You know, I wanted to hit her so bad. I must have missed her and hit you by accident.
You ever want to hit someone so bad?
You hit the complete wrong person.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It happens to me.
It's not over, bang boys and bangettes.
Where do I go again?
I don't have a bat anymore. I was robbed.
Y'all call us and y'all pick a location next time, and then we'll be there.
Hey, I would call you, but I already lost your number.
What? Was that supposed to be it?
Buying you base back.
He's around?
Oh my God. Yup. Thank you for not hating us.
That's crazy. Sorry. That is crazy.
Activate the scooter
I
right now.
mean, I'm
northbound in the right garage.
I mean,
6:30, we have an
I just
individual
don't know
across
he's
the
around.
pillbox with a hammer in hand, was just
Never
swinging at the air wearing a
didn't
white
text me or
suit, one at
anything.
gunpoint.
Confident. Where's that at?
that is crazy.
Across the pillbox.
It is crazy.
Alright, break it off. 76 pillbox.
Hey, I don't know about that one.
I think you're going to SFH. Yeah, we need to go to Pillbox, sister.
No, I'm sorry.
The old hospital, Audrey, it's on Elgin.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all need backup.
Stand by, Scully's going for cuffs. We have an individual with a hammer that was swinging in the air. Currently at gunpoint across from pillbox on Elgin.
I am curious, like I said earlier, about how Jeffy and Kiki's relationship is gonna make it through this.
The manor? Yeah.
Because Kiki was very explicit in saying and
Yeah, I mean, there's
telling the
a
truth
few
about
of
what
you
the
guys that
doctors
are
did.
that are on my list that have the Saints Manor down. So that should be fine. What? Wait, who are you talking to? I need to do my jobs. I'm on duty, so I can't. No. That's kind of fucked up if you shot your mother.
Huh?
Yeah, everybody, but you guys should not be shooting EMS. Okay, well you do you, but it's kind of fucked up if you shoot your mom. Okay. Oh my god. It's $1 million. If you want to, yeah. I just sent him a text. Me? Ethan, I'm EMS. I can't go boosting. I don't think I can
that
boost.
shithead.
I definitely cannot rob houses either. I'm not going to. I don't want to lose my job.
So the TLDR is Kiki basically got a ceasefire. We can't guarantee, obviously, that everything's gonna go smoothly and that everyone's gonna adhere to it.
Mm-hmm.
But she talked to some folks, very influential folks. And for now, it seems like the heat is gonna be off of us.
Okay.
We should still be cautious and still be careful, but
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a bunch of random people that just heard the broadcast yesterday and have seen Twatter.
yeah. But the ones who will be the most violent and brutal, I think, have been called off.
Yeah. We stacked 4 of us, or just 2 and 2?
Just 2 and 2. I just got back from the Bang Boys one. It's just gonna be very interesting to see what ends up happening. But like, So Veronica's thoughts.
Dispatch
Right.
421 an active 80 with that
Same.
1099
But,
black Penumbra northbound Morningwood
So
Boulevard.
with Etta
requesting
revealing it
additional
was
70 cents.
Cantor and Frazier,
Copy.
Veronica's like, okay.
Right, eastbound Dorset
They're trying
Drive.
to save their own asses, 100%. We are gonna
Passing the
eat.
golf course.
Cause
Left, eastbound
they
South
were
Boulevard
two
Del
of the
Perro.
ones who were enthusiastic about going over.
Right, southbound
So it doesn't surprise her.
Portola.
You require 77.
A firm right, westbound Eastbourne left into an alleyway, southbound parallel Portola.
324, 76.
Now northbound Portola. Right, eastbound Eastbourne, behind the courthouse.
And I'm almost wondering if they're gonna try to paint it as like they were coerced and forced. When
Right,
all
to an
of the
alleyway,
EMS who was
southbound.
there watched
Out onto Abe Milton, eastbound.
watched
Through the
watched
Rockford
the doctors
Plaza,
enthusiastically
eastbound occupation.
go. Veronica straight up watched Jeffy and Triple roll over who got to fly a bomber.
Left, northbound Alta. Crossing Hallwick, still northbound
So-
Alta.
It'll be interesting to see how things play out.
Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Laguna into the Go Postal. Right, eastbound through the alleyway of Go Post. Now southbound, back on Alta. Right, westbound Hallwick.
Jason?
Black and colored number 1099A.
I'm on the way.
And don't get me wrong,
Well, it
there's
might be
doctors
about
that
in this
Veronica
case.
loves dearly,
Westbound Hallwick.
like Bones and Perry and Lottie.
Still
But
westbound.
the fact of the matter is,
Now
a lot of the
Boulevard Del
doctors are
Perro,
upset with their
passing
own
Life Invader.
because they,
Taking a right
the
to
other
northbound
doctors,
Dorset.
know what happened. They heard the
clarifies that
radio
not a
columns
10
from
and
the
output
the
to
doctors that were
10
aboard the
class.
Leviathan, and they are
Right,
disgusted with it
northbound,
because
west
they
of
also
Boulevard.
view it as breaking that oath. So it's gonna be interesting
Now
to see how
eastbound
things
west
play
of
out.
Boulevard.
This is probably gonna be Doctors versus EMS2 Electric Boogaloo. However,
Right, southbound Madway Thunder.
however, I think it's much like in the past. I think it's gonna
eastbound
be very
Spanish.
specific doctors,
Right.
which is a shame because Veronica
Drive.
really likes Cantor. Okay, Veronica
Right,
adores
westbound
Cantor,
Boulevard Del Perro.
Hey, can I come help?
but like,
Oh, for real? Alright.
Left-bound Dorset Drive.
she can't just let her
Right,
medics
southbound Palomino.
take the heat
Hey, you want back
for
up?
something the doctors did.
We've got 2 units now on this, or 3
Alright.
actually.
Oh,
It's not something.
y'all want back up?
Hello?
Guess
We are
what
westbound
petty shit,
Palomino, left, eastbound.
doctors did?
Rockford, passing Pawn Hub.
What?
They called a tow on Etta's car.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
Continuing southbound Dutch
There's
London.
no way they
Yeah.
they didn't know it was
Yeah,
their car.
I'll
Southbound
follow
Greenwich
your car.
Parkway.
There's no way they didn't know that was Etta's
They, I mean, yeah,
Left
they,
off
Jeffy called it
road,
in.
We are southbound.
car. Oh,
What kind of
Jeffy!
vehicle y'all chasing?
Jeffy who wanted to fly a bomber, Jeffy.
Yeah, Jeffy who wanted to fly a bomber, Jeffy.
He's still going eastbound at Tokyo
Hmm.
Parkway.
Yeah.
Love that. Well,
Copy.
we're
If you
just
don't
not
need
gonna
77,
give
if you
it
wanna
like
bump it up
play
that
into
road.
their shit.
Yeah, let us get a little more comfortable on it real quick, and we'll swap.
Yeah, no, let's. Yeah, no. If they want this EMS isn't welcomed here. That's fine. We will leave. There are other places we can be.
Eastbound Autopia.
And
Taking a jump
the
on
doctors
Autopia.
who are going to be down bad and upset that EMS
From channel
left
3, channel
are going to quit, and morale's going to be bad like it was last time.
Channel 3 for the latest 99.
That's fine. They need us more than we need them. I'm perfectly okay with this. We'll just get another fucking firehouse out of this. I'm okay.
Or upgrades to our current one.
Yeah, or upgrades to the current one. Like, the last time they pulled this shit, we got something out of it. So, fuck them.
Like, well, here's the thing, right? It's it's very telling to me that the two doctors who talked to Lennon were Fraser and Cantor. Two of the ones who were like, hell yeah, let's go, we're gonna go fight. And don't get me wrong, I adore Philippa. But like, they're perfectly content to sit back and let EMS take the heat for what they
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to go fucking play soldier, go fucking play soldier. But when the heat comes back,
I'm telling you this. They're also getting heat from inside.
Good.
I think that might be what's bothering them more. Because there are doctors threatening to quit over this.
Fucking good. Consequences. Bones was telling me he wanted to quit.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm hearing. And he's considering going up to DOC. Because they need medical.
That's perfectly fucking fine. Fucking, like...
And you know what's great?
What?
If we really wanted to, right? We could scoop Bones for EMS while he's doing medical for DOC.
Hell yeah.
If we really wanted to.
That's...
And if that's something he was interested in. But something tells me that's not something Bones will be interested in.
Shut up, shut up. Shut up.
Anyway.
Shut up, I still have access to certain email chains. Shut up. You -1 son of a bitch.
It's my one for the day.
It's like, like I said, if they want to play this game, we can play this game. They're the ones who are going to lose.
I mean, their morale has been in the toilet for a while. I mean, we just acquired another doctor literally 2 weeks ago.
Doctors never win this. They never win. I don't know why they keep trying. They never win. Morale, they need us more than we need them.
On Palomino, individual has like black
Because you know what's
mask,
funny?
no
when their
shirt
morale
on,
tanks, we
right.
just send people through Kate and handle the
Westbound,
paperwork.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need them.
Like, I prefer having them so I don't have to do the paperwork. But, like, it just frustrates me, right? Because we have put in a lot of work to improving the relations between doctors and EMS. We have put that work in.
EMS from PD?
But...
Yeah, of course.
At the same time,
I just had to make
their
blast at
command
Oh,
Bonspies on
structure
Portola Drive or Westfield
is
52.
perfectly
That's like the
content
problem.
to let us burn.
Yeah, no.
And take the heat for what they chose to do.
Yep. I agree. I do not care.
I understand Mom's perspective on it. She doesn't want to be caught in the middle.
Yeah.
But the unfortunate reality is the doctors are perfectly content to let EMS burn for what they chose to do. They're only upset because it's putting them in risk, but they are content to let us sit and be in danger. We are there as a courtesy to them because they were also in danger. We always had the option to ask to stage out of MRPD and get approval for it. We can stage anywhere in this godforsaken city. They can't say the same.
That's why the last time there was a all-out EMS versus doctors thing. Their morale tanked. Ours was fine.
Like, is our morale low right now? Yeah,
Did you
it's
get
low
EMS
because
76
our medics are
I think
fucking
somebody said they were going to be 76,
being
but I'm not sure
targeted
who.
and all that shit. But at the end of the day, and this is gonna sound like gang
which,
shit, they
call sign
fucked
is 76
around.
The Portola Drive,
They fucked around, but we're the ones finding out.
We're the ones finding out. So I'm perfectly fine with the doctors who did it finding out. I feel bad for the doctors that weren't there that could end up in the find out portion.
The doctors who weren't there are at least the ones that I've talked to. So Piri, Bones, Lottie, like all of them seem to understand that EMS didn't want this, and EMS is sorry that they're also being being targeted, and everything that.
But I think they also understand that
Channel
we're
3.
not just gonna sit back and let the ones who actually did it just pretend that they didn't.
A lot of them were around when. I broke down yesterday. A lot of other people also broke down today. They were there to witness it all.
I believe we got like 5 or 6 units.
Why did I
so
fucking?
I'm not sure.
God
I don't
damn
think
it!
we need some.
I'm so used to going to the goddamn hospital.
Damn, if only those 5 or 6 units. had
Heck the hospital right now. Wait, what's Nick saying about it?
I'm not on the
I don't know.
Echo. You can remove from me.
Isn't it his hospital?
I'm gonna be very curious to find that out myself.
But it's because they were already on another channel attended from a hostage situation to the the 90 Echo.
They can go choke on a fucking cactus. Dick is too good for them.
Gotcha, makes sense.
Jesus, Luna.
What?
But I'm gonna be very
Oh
curious
god,
to
I'm
find
sorry.
out about what Nick thinks about all this, because he did donate the money for that hospital.
Oh yeah. Maybe it'll be our hospital. Maybe this time we'll come out of it with a hospital.
Oh my god, we still need the doctors.
Jeffy impounded my car.
Yeah, I heard.
I recognize.
He knows what your car looks like, right?
I mean, I have the exact same paint job on every single one of my cars. So, and my
If
license
he didn't
plate
know
is
that was your
Gumdrop.
car, he's a dumbass.
Yeah. But
you know, I had the brief thought earlier of, man, I wonder if the doctors are gonna be petty and impound Etta's car, because I saw it back there and I knew it was your car.
No, because they did that shit at fucking Viceroy. They're like the pettiest fucking people around.
that's all right. I think
But here's the
he's.
thing,
I think
right?
he's angry because of my comments about Echo, when Kiki and Shirley got shot. But I don't really care because he's pathetic and spineless for even still having anything to do with her, even though she literally chooses everybody but him. So he routinely fucks over the people who care about him and will do anything for him for somebody who doesn't even think about him on a regular basis unless she needs something from him.
I refrain from speaking badly of Jeffy in front of Kiki because I know they're friends.
That's why I'm
But-
venting to you.
How does their friendship recover from this one? Because I'm gonna be real, right?
Was he one of the doctors?
He was one of the doctors.
He volunteered to fucking
I
kamikaze.
Yeah, I watched him and Tribble fucking roll for who got to be a bomber.
Oh. Why
So
are they
I
still
don't know how
practicing
him-
medicine then?
They shouldn't be. And I don't know what the fuck kind of narrative they're gonna try to spin in the coming days, but it's gonna be interesting.
That's funny because when I first heard that, I was like,
Dispatch 251 back
well,
on
I'm
the
going to make
station.
sure that they don't have a job any longer.
But that dispatch on you today. Oh,
Wow.
18. Have fun, buddy.
Oh, also,
Oh, God.
dispatch, if nobody.
Right, 'cause at the end of the
situation
day-
on Channel 5 is code authority, so he's got it under control.
Well,
Hey, bro.
Oh, thank
That
God.
looks about right.
Lewis just pulled aggro for us.
Dispatch, send it.
Marcus 10-8.
Because they were
but that
literally
dispatch
just
on you
reversing
today.
to us.
Oh, 24. Have fun, buddy.
Yeah.
Dispatch 451.
I feel bad.
but
Dispatch, send it.
yeah, I'm just gonna be curious
Go
about
mark me
how they
10-8.
spin
Running
this.
I
license
said,
in the,
it's okay, it's
state
not a big deal
wilderness.
since I caught it. And she was like, well, it's not cool though. I was
I
like,
got
but
you, buddy.
fuck Jeffy. I don't know why I even tried to be friends with him. Ugh.
But here's the thing, and my issue is, they were perfectly content to let us continue catching the heat for what they did.
Mhm. Of course.
They're only upset because it's putting them in danger, but like, we're not some fucking martyrs who are gonna sit here and take the heat for something we didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna fucking say what happened over there. Don't get me wrong. I adore Philippa. I do. But it was a stupid fucking decision to break their oath to do no harm. To go fucking do harm. Because they did more harm back home. They weren't just hurting people on the field. They hurt us.
I said EMS hit.
Oh, the doctors don't want us at the hospital because they're pussies.
Yeah.
Well, we moved before they officially kicked us out.
They were
They were-
threatening it.
They were threatening to kick us off the property because we're telling the truth. No.
No.
But they still
They're just
threatened it.
angry because we told the truth. That they voluntarily took up arms to go fight the Sanguinians. I watched Jeffy and Tribble fucking roll for who got to be a bomber.
They threw us under the bus. We're not staying underneath it. That's all we did.
Okay, that's how they end up in ICU.
Yep.
Len Mom, I'm sorry.
I'm just as angry at them as I am at all of you, but this solves nothing. All it does is make both of us targets for everybody that's sitting in jail right now. I'm not saying that we have to get along with them, but Jesus freaking Christ, are we any better than they are by throwing them under the bus?
Yes.
Why?
You didn't fucking shoot.
Bison's flat and 60, but he's got to rent a pay for something.
I just want accountability.
Everybody does, sweetheart.
That is all I'm asking for, accountability.
Hey, firm, send up.
Even if they don't go public with it.
Whiskey, Charlie, Oscar, 774.
Even if all they said to us was sorry, we did that. Sorry, our actions put you in danger. But they're not even doing that.
I'd appreciate it.
I would not be this upset if they took an ounce of accountability.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want.
Oh.
I feel bad, but also we're venting amongst ourselves right now.
Yep.
We're allowed to feel what we're feeling right now because they betrayed us out there by doing that. They betrayed the neutrality that we uphold in this city by doing
I
that.
have not told anybody outside of the people who already know that it was the doctors who went out there. I haven't said a single thing.
Driver of the vehicle is a shank.
I've said it to PD. I've said it to other medics, and I've said it to other doctors.
Yeah,
Because
I've been keeping it within the fucking circle. I've held my tongue. I've held my
There's
fist
going
when
to
fucking
be-
Tribble blamed Jenny for him losing an arm. I held all of
How is
that
it
in.
Jenny's
I
fault?
tried.
How is that Jenny's fault?
I know it's not Jenny's fault.
219 is also 23 and 38.
I don't think there's
Copy.
anything wrong with me venting out amongst peers. Amongst people who already know what happened. I didn't throw a single doctor under the bus. I'm just
I just
refusing
want
to sit
the
under the
board
bus.
to take action because of all of that shit. I don't think those doctors should remain doctors at this point because they all jumped up and said, yes, let's go. I understand why she's upset, but we also have a right to be talking and be upset.
She wasn't here yesterday when we were taking most of the heat. She didn't see how bad it got. I was breaking down every other minute because of it. She wasn't here for that, so I'm not gonna let anybody tell me that I can't vent. I'm not trying to make things better. That's not my responsibility.
Hello.
Mom's bringing you Harvey. Dad ran him over.
Oh god.
He was flipping him off and saying "fuck you," and so he kind of
23, 38.
he wasn't going very fast.
Are we pursuing? Take it off.
Makes A plus.
I feel bad.
Pursue, please.
But
Left,
right
went left.
it's just us
west
standing over
northbound
here.
Popular.
He got run over at literally 6 miles an hour, and he's being a pussy about it.
Alright, time to hit the gritty.
Popular, transitioning westbound Popular.
Literally trying to have a serious family conversation, and he's being a pussy about getting run over at 6 miles an
Heading slightly off-road, merging
He's
southbound
being
Elgin.
the drama queen that Harvey Holden is.
Get up, Dad.
And I say that.
Down, merging westbound Del Perro.
Harvey.
Lanes of travel.
So he's conscious.
Bobby.
Merging incorrect lanes of
God,
travel.
I wish I could take
Oh,
those
good.
shoes.
Braking left.
Well, I mean, it's better you're alive than him. But
Here, let me just give him a little medical here.
Continuing eastbound.
Yoink.
Integrity.
Yep,
Right,
perfect.
southbound Little Bighorn, cutting onto the train tracks. Merging southbound
alright,
in the
can I just help you
canal.
up?
You guys need 7 songs.
Or you need to go to the
How
hospital?
do you hate me?
I don't. Lennon's big angy right now.
Heading southbound through the canals.
Okay.
Because we're still going on about the doctors
Westbound, merging,
and their opinion, and she's getting caught in the middle.
Back down to
Thanks.
the canals northbound.
Does no one listen to me?
It's-
Like, there's literally no one listening to me.
We were just venting amongst ourselves.
Okay.
Heading northbound
But
through
also,
the canals.
this is nothing new for EMS and doctors, so it is what it is. We just want them to take fucking
U-turn.
accountability, honestly.
Southbound.
Can we,
Correction. He's kind of just circling around. Or continuing
Can we meet up
northbound.
after work?
He's taking
Yeah.
a jump.
Okay. I'll be around because
That was pretty wicked.
I'm built differently.
Are you talking about like 2
I just
a.m.
knocked him
after
off the
work?
bike.
God, I hope it's not
When he
2
jumped
a.m.
off the train. Back on the
Where you
bike,
decide to
going about
finish
Little
your
Bighorn.
shift.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be around for a while.
I'm gonna be around for a while too.
8 southbound Little Bighorn. Behind MRPD.
Okay.
Let's just say,
8 westbound, Centers
if I were to be around for 5 days
Coming on the
straight,
sidewalk
it wouldn't
onto
affect anything.
San Andreas westbound. Sitting on the sidewalk.
What?
Right northbound Elgin.
I'm built differently right now.
Continuing northbound Elgin.
That watch is
Traffic
going to
pillbox.
kill you. I hope you know.
Nope.
We
Not
just
the
got a
watch.
flat car.
Primary,
It actually
50.
worked. Out
What do you mean,
okay.
not the
taking
watch?
the
I mean, I
exit
could be
towards
around
Los
right now
Angeles
for the
Freeway
next
and
5 days.
Popular. Stand by. Jumping onto Del Perro.
Why?
He's going back into the canal. Back into the
I'm
canal.
built differently.
Disregard. He's
What
on
did
Del
you
Perro.
do?
I don't have to
Eastbound.
worry about anything.
Stalled.
I
Taking
fell
the
into
right-hand
canals.
exit to San Andreas.
I am
VTV.
concerned, but that's not a conversation for now.
Bright yellow motorcycle, license plate Midas.
Oh, that
VTV
belongs
did
to
not take it
Joanna.
from- he did not come with that.
And
Oh, also, I've taken one final.
Most likely in these alleyways off of Supply.
I've shot the
Miguel
DOC
Rancho,
down for the last
Unknown
time.
direction.
what do you mean shot the DOC down for
I
the
got the
last
golden
time?
goose.
Bank robbery.
What do you mean you got the golden goose?
Do you not see the 3-on-1 from Dakota Bell Tower?
Street, Oakwoodville.
No?
3, channel 3,
Shit.
channel 3.
God damn it!
Hey, how's it going there?
Good. How are you?
What's going on?
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I was actually just speaking to what Franklin Lee about. I was interested in getting a job with EMS.
Really?
Yeah. Mind if I come up there?
I mean, let's see. I don't know. Do we have a form or?
Oh yeah, I filled that out already.
Oh, did he already? Okay. It's probably not gonna be a good time today.
Not a good time today. No worries, no worries.
Yeah. Things are a little tense.
Is this a
I'm
cricket
assuming
alt?
that you're not gonna do like no ride-alongs or anything. Then.
I mean, we could always do that, but probably not right now, just given the state of things.
Yeah,
Yeah, with how people feel about EMS right now, so we don't want to put anybody in an unnecessary danger. You know what I mean?
No, I get
What's your
that.
name?
Kenneth Miles. Kenneth Miles.
Kenneth. Hi, Kenneth. I'm Etta.
Nice to meet you, Etta.
Yeah, that's why I think everybody's just kind of. It's been a long day, so. But I will definitely let the chief and deputy chief know. And when we're ready, we can reach out and pull you for some ride-alongs and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that'd be grand.
Yeah.
I hope you guys stay safe out there. I read the newspapers. I know it's fucking hostile out there, though.
Yeah. Yeah. We're doing our best. That's why we're here. So
Yeah, aye.
Yeah. Well, we
That's nice
appreciate
speaking
it.
to you.
It's nice to meet you. You stay safe, and we'll be talking to you soon.
No worries. You guys have a grand day, alright?
All right. You too. Well, he seems very nice. Hopefully, I didn't speak out of turn.
Wonder if Edda's picked up on it yet.
I did not do this on purpose, I swear. Where did Luna go?
I think they went to the hospital.
Because V is lights on, nobody's home right now.
They're in Legion Square. She and Happy are over there. I guess I should probably call that in, huh?
What?
Oh my god, I'm stuffed.
I thought that was you. I thought that was you. Oh no. Lennon did it right in front of him.
Hi, doctors. Hello.
Hi, doctors.
Hello.
Fair.
Who's taking the 901 and who's taking the 52?
V is not going to be able to respond. She is.
Okay. I can take the 911 if any of you guys want to take the 52.
Oh, she thinks I'm... Oh, I see what's going on.
Hold on,
She doesn't realize.
What's going on, gamers?
Sweetheart. There's a 911 that needs to be responded to.
You guys don't...
We're trying to respond to calls, sorry. We're busy.
It's just so much.
It's okay. It's okay, honey.
I can't breathe.
It's okay. Why don't you sit down?
Check.
I guess I'll take that.
I can't breathe.
EMS from PD.
Hi, Ava. How can I help you?
52 is at Innocence and...
Sorry. I've been working a very long EMS shift. What's up? No, it's okay.
Innocence at a labor place, two shot down.
Okay.
2 cops shot down. Code 4.
Here we have
Echo 20 B76
the
location.
stress hitting Veronica, by the way.
Thank you.
Because I think it was 2 back-to-back alphas.
It's a Judge Crane thing. You'll have to speak to him
We're on
directly.
channel 3,
yeah.
by the way. Channel 3 for the situation at labor place in Innocence.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you. As far as I know, there's no like
77s at
form
least
or
to get the big
process. You
boys.
literally have to go through him. He's the only one who can do it. Yeah, so. Alright. Not a problem. Good luck.
There
Bye-bye.
are 2 trying to steal his car.
Oh my god. And they just beat him down. It's okay. It's alright. It's just the bang boy. Ah! Okay, get down. Are you okay? Did you get hit? Are you okay?
Fine.
Alright.
Fine.
It's okay. He's okay. He's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay.
I need.
It's okay. Right.
I need to
Just
get over
breathe,
there.
breathe. Come on. We can walk slowly. Come on. He's over there, so it's running.
Oh, they're still shooting at it. They're still shooting.
It's on the other side. It's not near us. Come on, V. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let me see. Alright, I see him. I see him. It's okay. Okay. Alright, alright. It's okay. He probably just got hit with the bat. It's okay. He's hard-headed, right?
Did they take my car? Cause oh no, my car's over there.
No, they attempted to take your car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Breathe. You're okay. It's alright, baby. It's okay.
Look at me. Squeeze my hand. Feel that? That's real. Feel the asphalt under your feet? That's real. You're here. He's safe. He's gonna be alright. He's gonna be alright.
It's okay, honey.
He's okay. He's gonna be alright.
Alright, well, we just lost Logan, so... And Luna ran off.
Okay, it's just us.
Upset. I think she's in Legion Square. I don't know, she's not responding to me. Nobody's fucking responding to me today.
323, where we need it.
You'd be proud of me, Ripley. I got 3 of them before they got me.
Yeah, I would have been there with the bat, but they took my bat earlier. A bunch of pussies.
Harvey?
That's okay. We can reclaim a couple for you.
Oh, yeah.
Call the kettle black, are we okay?
I want his
Okay,
bat. That bat is mine. The one with the saw
That's
blade
good.
in the middle.
What do you think, Ripley?
Harvey?
We seize bats and set them loose into the wild. Or...
Harvey?
This guy was a part of it too.
Yeah, probably sounds good. Ow. My poor shoulders.
My goodness.
They keep banging me. This is my 3rd time getting banged this shift.
Oh my god.
You guys gotta stop banging Ripley while he's
They're
on duty.
banging me over and over.
Stop banging Ripley, Jesus.
They
Oh
did
my
have
God.
Come on, Harvey.
of their own boys down.
Come on. Wake up.
Give the bat.
Oh, I'll take my cocaine, dude. Come on.
Come on, Harvey.
Into MLPD.
Damn, that's a nice bat you got now, Aaron.
Ripley, honey, you wanna go see Dr. Kate?
I think I should be okay. They didn't even hit me that hard.
Alright, I
Come
got
on.
my packs. I'm gonna grab your shoulder, you grab my arm, okay? 1, 2, 3.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Harvey.
Oh my goodness.
Come on.
Like,
Wake up.
Oh my god, my son.
I'm running them all
Yeah,
over
his
next
bat.
time.
He's the one who took my bat earlier.
No, kid, we gotta get you a bat.
It's broken.
That's right. The final
We gotta get you a bat.
Come on.
Jesus, man, this bat's all broken and shit. Oh my god.
Grab
No,
their
it's got a
bat,
few
ship
good
them
swings
off
left
of
in it.
EMS to the
It's got
hospital. and let 'em
it's got a
go.
few swings left in it.
swing right now.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Ripster, you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
okay.
do we have anybody critical or anything?
I'm okay.
This guy was
Harvey's
making
vitals
noises.
are low.
You're not dying, right, sir?
No, I'm okay.
EMS
Come
is
on.
here.
No, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Not crying, you're crying.
Come on,
Huge
Harvey.
ouchies, big time.
I'ma count to 3.
Alrighty.
All right.
I don't know why.
Make sure we document identifications for him too. That way,
But I feel like if Willie was over here, Harvey would be doing a lot
if
better.
Harvey embarrassingly dies in a Bang Boy related incident, then at least we know who.
I got that guy, Bundy.
Everybody has kind of...
Aziz Abdel.
No.
You want me poking you in the back right there?
Yeah. Maybe I'm not him. I'm not Aziz.
What? It just means
But you've been helped.
Do we have a description on the woman that was involved at the MRPD?
I don't know. I don't think he's gonna get it.
Situation?
I can give you better than description. That was Lilith Folker.
Okay, I'm almost certain we have him at SMH.
I mean, I shot her a few times.
Everybody else is treated, or?
Yes, there's a woman who matches the description that she has
come
been
on.
with,
Yeah.
along with other
Were these two
individuals that look like Bang Boys coming out of a black Sultan,
Can you
coming
help
back to
me?
Lilith Folker.
Can you help?
So.
Can you help her?
You need
Come
my
on,
help?
Harvey. I think he
He
needs your
needs,
support.
he needs to be coddled by his
Yeah.
LT, Willie.
We're gonna need 77 number.
You know how he is.
Sorry, SMH.
Hey Bundy, I sent you a text message. If you got it.
3-6 there. We
Hey,
cleared
Ar-
to
hey,
roll
hey,
off
big
the
guy.
MRPD.
Bobby, what are you doing here?
Copy.
Oh yes.
We need
I'm
you to get
available
back
right
out
now,
there,
actually.
okay, Harvey? You gotta pick yourself up.
Bobby's asking me to go ride with him.
Oh sure, yeah.
So are we
yeah,
taking everybody to go
Clean
see
this out.
Kate?
Yeah, let's
Black
go see Kate.
Sultan, westbound.
You wanna
Harvey?
hop in with me and come to the dog
Bobby's
park?
saying get in the car now.
Through
Harvey,
westbound, continue westbound.
Alright.
Alright, got it all cleaned out
I
here.
don't have
bud.
the heart to tell
I
him.
believe so. It's westbound Innocence.
Bobby's saying to stop stalling and get in the car.
Oh, Harvey.
I'm gonna take him in my Explorer.
Hold on.
Left eastbound, Carson Avenue on.
It's gonna be okay, Harvey.
Baseball field.
Thank you, Willie. That's so
It's gonna be
sweet.
okay.
Now circling on the baseball field, coming out
I'm
of
just gonna
Forum.
take him over in
She
my
dropped two people
Explorer.
off at SMH. I don't know if they've gotten medical treatment yet or not. And then she ran out, got in her car, and fled from us.
North Bay Avenue.
That was like
The unit
really
SMH or the units that are in
awful
SMH,
timing
make
for
sure those
Harvey
people
to
that,
Alpha.
are in there in the black leather cuts get cuffed.
I'm taking him.
Westbound.
I'm taking him in my Explorer.
Agent Square,
Definitely,
left
yes.
southbound, Elgin Avenue.
I don't even know if I have keys for this.
Right into
Oh, I do.
the alleyway,
Sweet.
Power Street
Good
22,
shit.
that right northbound, coming up at Spooky. Continuing through the alleyway, northbound.
Oh, Harvey, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Left, westbound.
That was pretty nice. You should join me.
Get aggression level.
Why are you
through
going
this
into that
link
EMS
situation
Explorer? Get in my
RPD.
Explorer. Come on, Harvey. Oh, you wanna join
Yeah,
your best friend, Bobby Bolerman?
Copy that. Continue west.
Harvey, do not get in that car. You stay away from Bobby's car, Harvey.
Left,
Harvey, you don't get in
southbound.
this car, you'll be known as a bitch to everyone around you.
Left, eastbound,
You
Vespucci.
stay away from that car.
Left, northbound, Decker Street.
You're not getting in Bobby Boulderman's car, you hear me?
Right, eastbound, San Andreas Avenue.
You're not getting in Bobby's car.
San Andreas, Pasando Loretto. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas. Right, off-road onto the grass, heading towards Walter Street. U-turning now, back to Las Lagunas. You westbound
Oh,
Orchid
thank
Drive.
God. Do you know who I am?
Of course, yeah, I'm fine.
Lights up.
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
Southbound, Palomino Avenue, right, westbound, Del Perro Freeway.
Shit's
219
bad
City,
right now.
Westing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Still pushing westbound, left, westbound.
You got clacky
reduction.
teeth.
363. We're not gonna catch it this way. Stick west.
Is that better?
I don't know.
Probably VCB
I
last
just
known
strongly
northbound
worded letter
reduction
and
is
I'll let
probably
you
gonna
know.
cut off somewhere.
Huh?
The clacky teeth.
I got visual on it, still barely pushing northbound. I think it might be cutting off for base of the incline. Stand by.
Okay,
think
I
it
got what you're
went
putting down.
west Eclipse, but I can't
B,
confirm.
it's bad right now.
363 is on West Eclipse.
927. I'm gonna have you guys break off that chase. We're letting him go. Thank you.
What?
Copy that.
Why?
Did you hear any of that just now?
Yes.
Like, I need to take a
Dispatch 202K9,
fucking nap kind of clacky
Oh no, I
tea?
was talking about the
off
radio
radio
comment I
to
just
dog
heard. It's fine.
What radio?
They're
What
letting
radio
them
call?
go after they almost killed me.
What did you mean by clacky teeth? Okay, Okay. But
You're
like,
good now. You're good
is
now.
it
You're
like
good now.
I need to take a nap?
You're good now. I think
Like,
it was like a one-time thing.
okay.
Yes. But what I'm saying is I'm mad that they're letting the Bang Boys go after almost killing me.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, like, it didn't seem like I was feeling very yellow.
Willie, I could have died and you're letting them go.
Yeah.
363 requesting southbound South Rockford for
Because
flag
that would
1060
be...
bike.
I'm still probably gonna...
Try dying, Harvey.
It's turn into
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
38
still take a
westbound Red
quick nap
Desert.
just to be on the safe side. I don't trust it after he said I have clacky teeth. I might have accidentally held down the button. Who knows? That's always the timing of his 14 alpha couldn't have been worse. Hey, worst time or best time, Tezik? That's all I'm saying. Best or worst time?
Your friend ran away handcuffed, so you gotta find her.
Hey, is one of you guys handcuffed?
Willie.
Yeah.
Dispatch, did they need a 77 request? Basically, we got the guy off the bike. It's flagged 1060. He's currently getting searched. He's complying off of North Rockford and Red Desert.
Hey, I'm like, go give your wife extra hugs. Literally runs past you. I
Black
swear
and color
to God.
flag double
It's
T.
fine.
Now you're gonna get a hug from me
just waiting to see
instead.
if he makes a run for it or not. It looks like he's complying.
Doesn't mean everything are better than before.
I'm trying.
Love you.
Love you too.
I tackled JB today
Why did you tackle JB?
because he was just sitting outside prison, like being
What the
a
fuck
part of the
are
peanut
you?
gallery.
Are you exists?
Did he ever like get fired or was he on LOA?
He's not in LA. He's not command anymore.
Right.
Yeah, but your brother's command makes me laugh.
Oh,
Who?
no, that is changing probably soon.
I freaking love you.
Because he doesn't fucking wake up.
I know.
He's put in 2 hours since he came back, and he came back ages ago.
Yeah.
Your world.
Yeah. So
It was just gonna be too awkward.
Dispatch 469 on station to 8.
2 daughters is
Copy
cheap
for
as a
69
that's
marking
fine, but
10
Randy
at
being Randy,
0629.
it's just gonna be more than
yeah,
I can
I think the
handle.
2 hours he did was meeting with Happy.
Jesus Christ.
And speaking of Happy, I need to check on him because he texted me evac ?
That's not good.
Yeah, I took a nap because Harvey said I had clacky teeth. And while he said I didn't have clacky teeth anymore, I didn't trust it.
I don't blame you.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you okay with the hug?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I had to take a quick nap because Harvey said I had clacky teeth.
Hmm.
I hate that my brother is in this photo. I did not need to see that.
66 to Oxlong.
Yeah. Oh my god, Ayoub's actually on duty.
Yeah. I clocked in a few minutes ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. She has the same hole as me. Oh wait, I took my hole away.
You did. Oh no.
I
No,
hate
you have a special hole.
when you talk
Just
about
me.
holes. I hate
Why?
it.
Oh, do you have that phobia?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What
Damn.
are you actually talking about, though?
Pardon? Well, it depends on which one. Is it the one that like me and Miss Spade have, or are we talking about the hole that Cricket helped fill earlier?
I don't think I want to know about that one. What one do you and Charlotte have?
Cricket's filling holes, huh?
Yeah, more than once. But honestly, the first time he got it in, like the first time, I was very proud of him. The second time, oh wait, okay. I was gonna say the second time he missed, but then he got it like the third time. But I was told what he said was very positive. He said, it's not that I missed, it's that I was. Oh, what did he say? Damn it, I can't remember. It was really positive though. The
Are
way
you
he
saying
said it.
Cricket has bad aim?
No, well, no, I wouldn't say
He
that.
doesn't
Like
know how to get it in?
the very first time he got it in right quick, immediately.
You sure it wasn't a fluke?
You know what? I don't know for sure. For certain, we'll have to try again. I think the second time he said he was just. What did he say? He was gearing up. I can't remember.
Okay.
It was a positive. It was a positive though.
Wait, what was positive?
Like his take on it, you know? You know how some people are like, oh no, this is only this, you know? And then he was like, no. And then he said it, and I was like, oh wow, that's actually a really positive outlook in life. But like not an outlook in life, an outlook on the situation regarding, you know.
I'm glad Cricket was able to fill the hole, but, you know, it's kind of unfortunate that, you know, he couldn't do it a second time.
Well, no, he did do it the second time. It's
okay.
just, yeah. He did do it the second time. It was just,
Really? For a little bit?
I can't. You know what? If he was around, he could
Why'd
he
you
could
say it
phrase
like
it
that,
better.
Kurt? Does that have to do with what's on squatter right now?
He actually did a good job of filling the hole.
Yeah, of
What?
course.
Maybe it does, Kurt. You have a problem with that?
Okay.
I'm going
So he's a
42. What do you want
professional
from
hole
me?
filler.
Very
Got it.
confused.
I would say so.
What are you confused on, Abe?
My case I'm pretty
Ever-
sure that 078.
That was
Thank you
a
for the
roll.
follow. Yes.
I told him not to mess with people because of it.
When?
There's a war.
Hi there.
Like half the department has
Hey, guys.
PTSD. People might try to kill us over it, but hopefully less than before. think
Why the
that's
fuck are we?
just
Why the
annoying.
fuck are they trying to kill us? What did we do?
Hi there, Mr. Officer.
Hey.
Hey, we'll talk about this later.
Alright.
Just know
It's
for
good,
now,
Kat.
we're
Yeah,
probably
you.
safe, but we're staging here just to be
South
extra safe.
Rockford. Actually, it's North Rockford, but it's with RHL. Really heinous license haver.
Wait, can we just take that booth? How about we take that booth?
No, it's Collins. If he shoots me, just
Hey, why do you
make sure
sound
he's
like
not a
you do
cop.
Sandy for a living?
I want to go
Alright.
to bed and I'm here.
Say Colin McKinley? No, Collins, former officer.
Oh. Yeah.
You just say you sounds like
They was fucked up.
Wait
Yes.
a minute.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
That's cold.
Hey, shit broke and I'm too poor to fix it.
You broke your
Spent all my-
voice? Oh no.
I spent all my money on a holiday. I'm now deeply into my credit card.
Well, I mean, spend money on experiences, not material objects.
Exactly.
That's what they say, right?
Yeah.
Maple, if you're gonna show up to an orgy, show up in a cool car, man.
What the fuck?
car's fucking cool as shit. Man, here, come take my car. Jesus Christ. Take my car, Maple.
What car is yours?
Come here.
I'm not going to an orgy.
Yes, you are. Stop lying to yourself.
Wait, you're EMS again?
Oh yeah, I got fired.
Huh?
Yeah, I got fired.
I'm not a doctor anymore.
What the fuck up?
I don't want to know about your orgy.
She got fired for going on LOA.
Oh.
And I'm not a doctor anymore.
Wait, you're
That's
EMS?
Wakey, wakey, you. Jesus.
Wait, hold on, Ayub. She's been EMS for a while.
I don't think he's been around when Lennon's been around.
Oh.
I have not been on duty since June.
Oh.
We're in September tomorrow.
Oh my god, shut up. No.
Holy fuck, it's September tomorrow.
Yeah, Monday's
No,
Labor Day.
Not tomorrow.
No, well.
It's September tomorrow where it matters.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
God save the king.
Not in Los Santos, where we live.
It's 5 a.m. What did you expect from me?
Yeah, I was about to say it, you. This is your bedtime.
I still can't get over that, by the way, so. It's always been God. Stupid Google making me. Verify.
Holy sh... Hey guys, open up your dispatch right now and just scroll down the PD stuff.
Yeah, it's been like that a lot.
Oh, the red?
Yeah.
It's been non-stop, cause like everyone's constantly having to respond to the prison.
Prison?
Cause, I mean, Kurt, there's 50 some odd people up there for
Oh,
the
yeah.
next
Wait, what?
28 years.
It's like 57 people up there.
Jesus.
A sociopath and a bunch of
57.
They're all up there for treason.
Something like that.
Sociopaths and treasonous too.
I recommend going back and reading like EMS announcements, DOJ announcements, all that
That's a
stuff
lot.
from like the last couple weeks. Honestly, I know it's a lot of reading, but if you want
Dispatch 450,
the basics of what happened,
Quote,
Have a good ass night, Carter.
quote,
There's
you
some
think I
stuff
read
there.
command chat? Yeah, I remember that, Ayub. I remember that.
Yeah.
Ayub
Plus-
doesn't read.
Hey, and plus it's funnier for me to just find out.
Uh,
Imagine Ayub actually reading. It's crazy.
That is crazy. Maybe. I have no idea who he is. Or they are.
He's
You just got hooed.
right here. That's crazy.
I don't know who you are. How about that?
Yeah, I don't. I'm.
No
That's
disrespect,
fine.
just-
We've never met, of course.
Yeah,
You don't know who I
exactly.
am.
Be nice.
Oh, someone
do you
knew me
mean?
today. Who was it? It was. Oh, Miss Eve Summers. That's nice.
Also, Veronica. still
Okay,
has all
guys,
this alcohol
I'm
in her.
starting to
So
cool.
many.
You're starting to what?
I'm starting to coup. I think it is. It's like a French word or something.
What?
Over the physio department. Or was
Oh,
it
a
coup? I don't
coup.
know.
Dispatch 469.
A coup
42.
d'etat.
Have a great night.
I don't know, guys.
night.
Wait, is that
Takeover.
not what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm taking
Copy.
over.
Dispatch marking 1042 at 0821. Thank you for service.
Because I don't know if you know, I feel like V, you could probably attest to this since you've been in a wheelchair recently. That there's like a lack of physio department.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Millie was trying. But I also know Millie doesn't wake up very much.
Enjoy your orgy. I'm gonna go.
Are you talking to
What?
Maple?
I'm finally done with my 38
Are you
on
I thought
invited
you
to
said
Maple's
not
orgy?
She's
to
probably
go.
talking to
Hey.
Gates.
Yeah.
She's going to Gates orgy?
I'm not doing. No, I'm not doing an orgy. I'm not doing it.
You're hosting one?
I mean, you wouldn't want to because your ex is part of that.
Yeah, no, that's who it was on the phone. I was saying I don't
I
want
heard
to
there
know
was
about
an
your
orgy.
Your ex
Your
invited
ex
you
called
to
you to an
orgy?
orgy?
No, she didn't.
Oh no, I'm not. I know.
Sounds
I'm just
complicated.
kidding.
I
It's cool,
subtwatted
just,
and she was asking me why.
She might date my brother.
Who's your
What?
brother?
He part of the
No, I'm
orgy?
pretty sure it's Maple.
Yes.
Oh, Maple's your
JB.
brother.
No.
Wait, is
JB.
Maple
Oh,
part of
JB.
the orgy?
Yeah, Maple's part of the orgy.
That's
Also,
why
who's
I
Maple?
said Maple's.
I thought
Oh.
JB was her brother.
Yeah.
No.
Hi,
JB's
Gates, I'm
Veronica's
alive.
brother. Hey.
JB is my brother.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm surprised.
Has
too.
been for a long
Wait, is
time.
JB part of the orgy?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
He and Emerson, I guess, have feelings for each other? Question mark.
Oh,
I
you
thought
go
she
have
had
fun with your
feelings for
orgy.
Maple.
Oh, this is messy.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
what happens with
Maple.
orgies.
Right, you can have your orgy.
Oh,
and
always
it
always
get
goes
get
well on
slaves.
like pancakes
to
and
bed.
like
Wait,
you
so
know. if you-
JB's part of the orgy with Maple.
Wait, one
And
second.
Gates and Emerson.
But wait,
yes.
clarifying question. Is JB
That
part of
sounds
the
sticky,
orgy?
I'm not
This is
gonna
There we
lie.
go.
weird.
Wait, she was just telling me she missed me on the phone, and I just
She
said
hung
nope.
up. I did not get a certain
You
answer.
said nope.
Is that JB calling you?
Hello. Hi.
I don't need to know about my older brother's sex life. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm just bullying JB.
I heard you're part of an orgy.
Is Percy at the orgy? Is that why he's angry?
411038. Blacked out. Charger.
And then now we're talking
Reddy's
about
Charger.
orgies. This is great. My mental health.
Northbound. Eastbound, sorry, Sanders.
Copy. Dispatch marking in traffic.
See, I shot for 10 minutes and there's already kids.
You didn't cause any of it.
Hi,
Oh
Smashing.
no, I'm just staring back.
Oh my god.
Just for no reason.
Not to be getting outed on Twitter.
Rosabelle,
Well, yeah.
please take over the physio department and then
I
call
am.
us if you need a lifeguard for any water therapy.
How yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, you know what?
to know
We
her
should.
family
Is it?
tree.
Wait. Is it? Who's the lifeguard? Anyone or like
It's
who's the
Water
head of it?
exerted medics.
So
Everyone's
Charlotte is head of it until she leaves for PD.
Okay.
So
And then who's the next head?
TBD.
Don't do it.
Misa. Misa Price.
Don't
I
do
would
it.
say.
Um,
Yeah,
Hello?
mine 77.
I wouldn't
What the
fuck
hell was
JB unless he was. I had to pick one of the people who are related to you, and you were not available.
Tell him this time to continue.
Wait, run that by me again because there's a lot of talking.
Never mind. I've realized what I said and it sounds
One
worse.
running up
I'm
now.
not fucking JB.
Okay.
JB's not
Don't have a lot
invited
of
to the
units
orgy.
tonight.
Don't worry. He's not. We're not having an orgy.
Uh-huh.
I am just a little shit. We made Maple get off duty to actually be a real person.
To the 1010 with
Good, because most cops don't do that.
Oh,
Yeah, we're making him chillax
they
at the
just threw
beach.
brakes and money.
Oh,
and
I
are
gotta
running
go.
away.
Lennon's yelling at me.
I think I'm good.
Alright, bye.
great de-escalation. Did you collect the money?
Thank you for the
No,
follow.
they missed. Damn.
They hit me.
Where are
with the
they?
money.
They're driving away.
Oh.
I'm good.
Wait, what did the bank boys
Hey,
do?
Tommy, it's still a call.
Mine's a bush that takes
Wait,
up pretty
didn't we
much the
arrest
entire-
Carmine on treason?
Affirmative.
Hi, Tommy.
Sick.
You
I
said
got
something else.
$300,000 cash as I'm just gonna take then. Nice.
Hi.
Yeah.
All I can hear is Lennon talking about our bush.
Dumas Clothing Store, 1010. There's a bunch of people naked.
36320.
You know, they really messed that up. I just ran behind a tree.
They threw money and it hit me.
Oh, you got hit by the money.
Yeah, I got money.
How much was it?
$100.
Oh.
Oh, yay! You're $100 richer. You know what that can get you?
They
And
threw
it's
a
been
brick at me.
pills.
What?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Charlie walked out of
Ah.
Pac's house and RHL was delivering him pills.
Oh. Oh! Those kind of pills?
I don't know what kind of pills. She just shook the box
Was it-
and
Was it like the little blue kind?
Wow.
Wait, Charlie, are they blue pills?
What the hell? I missed
Like
it.
the little blue ones?
Do you thank him for the
You?
dono?
It hit me, yeah.
Like,
How
was
did
he
they
sketchy
investigate
about
that? I
it?
was
Or
standing
like,
still on my
was it
phone.
He
normal pills?
refuses to tell her what color the pills are. Those are sketchy pills then.
There was some lady.
Damn it.
Because
very
better like,
worried about
What'd he
him.
say?
Perfect.
yeah,
Open this
as long
Adelie
as it's,
Roche or
border
whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently, she's a live-in maid thing. Easton
Border
was
proof,
telling me
got
that,
it. I'm just gonna
that
go ahead and start taking
Pact
it
had a
all around
live-in
now.
stripper at his house.
Wait, Pac has a live-in stripper at his house.
That's what I heard.
What the fuck happened in Grapeseed?
What happens in grapeseed stays in grapeseed.
God bless.
Apparently sleeping pills.
They've been on
Oh,
today.
because 5 days ago he twatted out that his house became a porn set. And I texted Sem very not soberly. Easton says Pact has a live-in stripper.
You know, I think I'm just gonna give people keys to my
Yesterday
Pac
he
is
was
putting
fat,
my
but I
queen
don't
in
think
cuffs.
he
That
did
won't do. Only I can do that. And I guess
Nice.
Marcus.
Okay,
Jesus.
it has been board approved by Mr. Simone himself. I'm starting a coup.
Hell yeah, Roosevelt.
Oh, please don't make those sounds in my ear.
Hey.
So
You know why.
So
how
you
does
deal
she,
with
how
it?
does she contact lifeguards?
What is he doing to you?
Oh,
Why are you
Harvey.
making those sounds
Alright,
in my
it's
ear?
time for us to link up.
I mean, I wasn't planning on clocking off anytime soon because I'm still with my people.
Any actives right now?
Well, we can always go back
Two units are
after.
currently on Barbariana Road checking funds.
It's just a bunch of off-duty cops and DOJ beating each other off.
Oh, is it the orgy?
What's the 20? They said it's not an orgy.
Sorry, the radio
20 on
phones.
the orgy?
The orgy
How long
that
do you
may or
think
may
will
not
be?
be happenings off Barbarino.
I don't know.
Black light.
Probably enough to get food and. Probably enough to get food. Probably like a lunch break. How's it sound?
Like, I can be 10-7 for it.
Yeah, you could be 10-7. Actually,
Okay.
can I even go 42 right now? I don't know. I think I can.
Is there a gang war in Grapeseed right now? Is there what gangs up there? Other than
It might take you a bit to come
held
back.
up by probably Chain Gang yesterday, but they said it was burger shop
I'm
workers.
pretty
but I
sure
can't
I'm
really buy it
fine.
considering I saw the people that held them up and Little
It might
Soul
take
right
you
after.
like a little bit.
Yeah, Burger Shop might
Not
be
like-
up though. There was somebody with an RPG at Burger Shop this morning.
Jesus Christ. What?
I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's been a while though.
Like, are you on work ticket right now?
I don't think I am. I just don't know.
Oh, you don't remember. Okay. Alright, go check, and then
I'm around.
take me to lunch.
Okay. You're around too, whatever your name is.
Okay.
Alright.
See you soon. Bye.
Who are you?
Harvey's actually taking me to lunch.
Given the given
You don't want to talk about what your name
things
is.
that have been put out about the
No,
people
you
in the
forgot.
orgy, I am not joining that orgy.
My apologies. Listen, it's been a hectic couple of weeks.
The hell
360,
are you?
we heading up to
He
that?
just said his
No,
name.
God, I can't be fucked to go to a gang related shooting.
Him.
Really?
Yeah.
I said that to the judge so that she can hurry up and get that charge changed.
You should maybe call.
You know, the one they said they'll change 8 times in the past year.
Yes.
Gang related shooting.
Someone is in their car and needs EMS.
One day, sir.
Just because they're in their car.
I guess.
Hi, buddy.
You must be advised later soon.
Who's coming with me?
Harvey's gonna be taking me to lunch for a little bit.
Actually, I don't have keys to any of these vehicles.
Oh.
What's shared?
Why didn't you go with him, Abe? Good. That's how you encourage teamwork.
Veronica, you want to blast from the past?
What?
Here.
What's that guy's name?
Don't tell me you're fucking Ambos here. To the vest!
276 911.
Yep.
What, do you just use it as, like, storage?
Yep. Well, I didn't own a place for a long time. I got kicked out too. You guys want to use it for Arrest the Storm?
If we need it. It's been kind of chill.
Okay.
So. But if we need
What
it,
do I even
will,
have in here?
I will ask you if we can borrow.
There's a government radio in here.
Yeah, Harvey's taking me to a quick lunch. He said, you know, we'll talk for about as long as lunch will take.
With how slow he talks, you'll be there till dinner. You guys been good?
As good as we can be.
Is that good or is that?
Well, I mean, me and Harvey are good. I thought you were talking about EMS.
Oh. Yeah, I meant you and Harvey.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Oh shit!
I'm so happy he got Ted back.
Oh, he's had Ted.
No, but I mean to work.
Yeah, now Ted's got to go through an 80s workout montage to get back in shape.
I'm so glad Ted's gonna be back in the field.
Is that the one that's into horses?
Yes.
Oh my
I
god!
only know
She
that because
renounced
she treated.
it. She renounced it to become a
she
attendant.
treated Marcus. You know how he yelled at her to not play with Marcus?
Charlie, and she said, "Don't worry about my horses."
Dispatch 3 reports because
I have
of
your dad.
our pickup chat that's driving recklessly
Here you go. This for you.
westbound Red Desert.
You take this one right here. Yeah. Hello. No problem.
Vehicle not pulling over. This is an activated northbound Bay City Avenue. E77s. 360.
Hello, good officers of the Unified Police Department.
Oh, hey, Aziz.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
It's going good. It's going
Why
good.
you got a bat out? That's so
Yeah,
like
it's just
unprofessional.
self-defense.
Oh.
Self-defense. I'm holding a
Pulling
bike.
over.
How am I gonna hurt
Northbound
you?
player
You might
list.
throw
You
it
can
at
throw
him.
the bike at me.
Yeah.
Turn down to the west of Cliffs.
Right.
I'm prepared for anything.
Is gaining
We have
momentum. Oh
Grand
shit!
car pickup truck. 1 times occupied. Still need that 77s.
Can you stand still for a little bit? Oh, fuck. Okay, just stay right there.
Okay, I'm sitting right
You have
here.
1 unit en route. outcry.
Duh.
36376.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna guess. That.
Did you learn your lesson, Kurt?
I didn't do anything.
No more than 8.
Oh my
He
god.
threw a bike at me for no reason.
Keep up comms.
Well,
How?
Yeah, gonna approach the vehicle
Why
now.
you look? Why you look? Why? What are you doing?
38 now, they pulled over.
363, can you relay the 20th gate?
And down play of Vista beside the gas station.
Copy that.
What you're doing? You scared me.
Charlotte, why is everyone sleeping with each other?
Why you have a
Los
screwdriver in your
Santos
hand?
is
You have a screwdriver in your hand.
special
you
city.
shit.
Hey Harvey, you okay, buddy?
No.
Oh.
Alright, let's get food.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but I need to. No, I need to go places. You're trying to screw. Hey! No!
Mr. Harvey.
Yes.
You're in the ICU and hospital often. I'm starting a coup. I'm taking over the physio department. So like the next time you're critically injured and you need any physiotherapy, you just come to me. All right.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. You guys take care. All right.
Alright.
where do you want to get lunch?
I
Should
don't
we
care.
open?
I don't care where.
Do you want to get lunch or just want to talk?
I do need food, but I don't care where.
I got a little bit of food. Because I don't know if very many places are open. Check the Govey.
I can't do this shit, man.
Alright, I'm gonna check his information.
What
Not
can't you
give a
do?
reason for registration or name of the owner of the
I
vehicle.
can't handle this instability.
Copy that. I'm above you and watching.
What's been unstable for you?
Yeah, I
Everything. No one listens to me. No one. I feel like I'm giving the voice of reason right now, and everyone continues to ignore it and continue to make it worse. I can only say stop talking to people about what happened and let it cool down and get sorted out with everyone available in one room that is an involved party, and people continue to ignore it and continue to fucking point fingers at each other, continue to loop in random fucking civilian number 85 into it. And it's what's the point?
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that when you have the amount of people involved in something as this, which is well over 200 people, it is this parking lot's pretty control. It's going to go that way. Because emotions are high and nobody thinks rationally.
Like, I was up at the prison. They're doing a bike thing where they're going on bikes. We were authorized to go in there with rubber shotguns and shoot them off the bikes. They were warned very clearly. This was the. It's like that saying, you choose the path you go down. They were warned if they resisted cuffs that they would be beaten down. I think fucking what's his name, Flops Twatter man twatted out exactly.
Westbound on
He's so stupid. That guy is so fucking
I can
stupid.
hit him.
Hopefully that's a Bane boy. Oh, Ripley's down. Suspect is down. Yeah.
Flops mechanic confirmed. PD and DUC shot. Fucking people, stop twatting. Stop twatting.
Right in front of Little Moscow.
PD and DUC shot at BMX
Thank you
with
for the
M4
follow.
to
Jones, you're
disable
good to
them.
break
Welcome
off?
to the police state. Shooting people for riding a bike is fucking insane. You know what? If they think a rubber shotgun is an M4, that's insane. Because what happened was they weren't shot with an M4. They were shot with a rubber shotgun.
Thank you for the
Then they
raid.
resisted cuffs and then punched officers
You've come in at a
And then
very
were
spicy
clearly
time.
warned if they resisted and tried to punch it, they would probably be shot because it's a fucking prison.
Thank you guys for the follows.
People don't listen to reason. So we were told if they resist cuffs to beat them down. Here's the cuffs. I told them before I cuffed them. I said, "Do not resist, or you'll be shot." I didn't say you're gonna be down. I said you're gonna be shot. Then he proceeded to resist, and I had to beat him down.
Can you,
and then
document
Fred started shouting, and everyone else next to Fred also started shouting because the only thing people know how to do is talk over each other and try to be the loudest voice in the room. It's like they've lost their brains, and all they know is
Hi, it's Veronica.
yell and kick and scream and shout corruption. I didn't say a single thing to Fred besides don't care, didn't ask. I pulled the two guys I beat down aside and I said, "You choose the paths you go down. You were warned. This is what
52 is off
happens."
of his
And I
Spooky.
walked away and left it at that. There's
And
no
it's a
need for me to
little
try and go
Moscow.
reason with the other
2 officers got
crazy
beat down
fuckers
bad.
that were
95 was shot
spectating and watching, because none of their opinions matter and none of their anything they do matters. But for some reason, people want to be able to say this, that, or the third to people
363 is 23. I have Lilith Volker of known.
and try to
Banger.
loop more people in and try to either defend their point or argue their point, to the point where we have morons in a completely, I should also mention this, completely separate shift going up and shooting EMS because EMS bad.
There's more context to it than just EMS bad.
No. I refuse to believe that random twatter warriors that have a gun that see EMS are doing anything other than EMS bad.
It wasn't a random twatter warrior, Harvey.
Okay, who shot
Can I
them?
get you guys down to this?
We have reason to think that it was BBMC.
Okay, those are the biggest twatter warriors.
Lilith wasn't a part of this.
And he went up to the prison
This wasn't
wearing
a-
what
this
we
wasn't
wore
Band
to
Boys, this
Sanguine.
was a Diamond Dog.
Am I
Oh,
saying he
copy.
should have gotten shot? No.
Beat her down.
But that's kind of faffo-y. And that's going to be a separate conversation with him. To
Water warrior, BBMC are the biggest water warriors. Have you not just read? That's all they do. They did it before the war too. They would twat about how,
also, you should know.
Yeah.
I got confirmation today.
Confirmation.
My
of what?
medic had C4 on her. The commissioner told me himself that she was sent in with a bomb.
Okay, that's something that can be sorted out with the commissioner's office then. Unless he was saying it was meant to be that way, then that's probably a bigger issue.
Little Moscow.
He said that he didn't agree with it.
Okay, perfect.
I don't believe him.
I
I don't believe a goddamn word out of that man's mouth.
195
Okay,
here.
well, here, look at this. He says it shouldn't have happened.
Is he
Conversations can be
searched
had.
Yeah. He's
You know,
got search.
we can get it solved, resorted.
The hospital cart.
People can talk to each other within the department, within the commissioner's office, and it can get sorted. What everyone tends to want to do instead is take it to Twitter, talk to people in the streets, and get random fucking people involved, to the point where I had Jesse Adler, some random nobody street racer, or whatever the fuck she does, standing outside of MRPD, blaring her horn and saying, "Investigate the corruption, investigate the corruption." And she was doing that for about 30 minutes straight.
See, code 4 at that latest 38 with spirits on 10-8.
Why the fuck is Jesse Adler in the conversation? Why is she involved in these conversations?
Copy, marking you 10-8 at 12:15.
Wouldn't it have been probably the wiser thing to have this conversation with the commissioner the first time and not with random fucking civilians?
On to
And where the
76
fuck has he
estimate,
been for the last 2
247.
days, Harvey?
I don't know. I ran into him. He punched me the other day. I said, "Commission
Because
these
I
nuts." or
haven't
something.
seen him since the war.
Okay, then you can wait till he was around and talk to. I don't know. I feel like what's the point of me saying things? Nobody listens to me anyway.
It's not that I'm not listening, Harvey.
I got
It's that
77s at Hayes.
I saw things over there.
I'm good with 177. Ripley, if you want to break off and help with that.
Okay.
That I
20276
can't
Hayes.
unsee.
Bloomer Ocean Kid?
I watched my medic take an RPG head on.
Can we have someone else plus their way there? He's not replying.
I treated Stubble.
I'm Ocean King, rather. Sorry, I
I
have a
treated
masked
Lucy
individual
Snow.
questioning me while I'm searching a car with a lot of illegal shit in it.
I treated so many others. And yet, there's silence from the commissioner's office.
6376 for the 77 request, Hayes.
They would rather let medics rot.
Do you
Then
expect them
say-
to have answers immediately as it was happening?
I would expect them to say something, Harvey. Instead, we went 48 hours with people thinking EMS was armed and fighting. And you think we're just going to sit back and let people talk? Most of the people on this island weren't there, yourself included. And I care about you a lot. But our experiences in this war are two very different things.
Yeah, you had to deal with the actual morons over there, and I have to deal with the twatter morons over here. But again, I don't. As horrific as everything was, I don't know why. Getting Jesse Adler involved was the best move that would surely help solve any of the issues that happened. I don't see the benefit in involving the public in this.
Because, Harvey, the public might not have been over there, but the public was watching.
We got a runner on radio. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, round the corner. Stand by. He disappeared behind the alleyway.
I feel like
No
Good
visual.
lord, he's on radio. Someone stop him, please.
I
This
don't know
war
where he
didn't
went. I'm
happen
VCD.
in a
Oh, come back
vacuum,
here,
Harvey.
Jesus.
He's come out.
Oh, he's got a drafter out. He's coming back in a drafter. S plus.
Color blue underglow.
Jesse Adler has friends who are losing everything.
This psycho out of
That's
here.
her involvement. Yes, they are losing everything because they made a very poor choice. But those are her people.
Teamer 77s.
Just like Veronica Mars is my people. Just like James Rue is my people.
It's just insane to me that their whole goal now, while in prison, is to get all of the government agencies to turn on each other, and it's working.
10-2.
And I keep saying it's what's happening, and I keep getting disregarded.
Harvey,
Yeah.
EMS as a whole has no gripe with the wider UPD.
Okay.
The gripe between doctors and EMS is a tale as old as time. It was just waiting for the next tinderbox to kick it off.
Okay. Doctors and EMS, I'm gonna be honest, the tale is all the time. I don't care for it. But when you guys are actively, you know, telling people, like, you can say, you don't have to say wider UPD, but when you mention names, you're still adding to that exact thing that I said they're trying to do.
I've never said names. And how do you know it's my EMS saying names? It could just as easily be a cop who's upset because there's a fuck ton of officers who are upset.
I don't know who could be. It's impossible to tell. I never said that I'm saying an EMS did it. I'm saying that I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not good with words. I know what I'm thinking, and maybe that's why no one's listening to me, is because I can't explain it. But what I know I can explain fully is that they intentionally want us to turn on each other, and it's working. It's an intentional war tactic that does not involve any bullets or violence of any kind. It's intentional and it's working. And I can keep saying, hey, it's working. This is what they're doing, and it's working. And I just continue to get disregarded because, you know, as one moron specifically said, we should go to the press about this and get something changed. Because maybe elsewhere going to the press and making things public works, but here it does not. Unfortunately, there is a clear top that say it goes over all, and the only thing you can do is try to convince them that what they did was wrong and to fix it. But there's literally no civilian has ever had a say in how any of the departments work. No civilian has gotten a chief of police or whatever, or a sheriff or a commissioner fired by making, you know, all these articles. Is it here in this state does not work like that. There is a clear top, and the top say is final no matter what. There's no one above them. There's no oversight. It's how it works. The best you can do is convince that person at the top that maybe the actions were wrong and we need to do something to rectify it.
Copy.
Whether it is a
Dispatch
public
working en
service
route,
announcement or something
1343.
that needs to come from the top and not the three agencies working against each other. Am I making sense?
Maybe, I don't know. I think we just have two very different points of view on this.
Do you? Let me ask you this: do you believe? All right. Well, hold on. Actually, you believe at the very top did this whole bomb thing, which has been confirmed, as you said. What do you think should be done to rectify the wrongs? What do you think should be done, and how do we get there?
The senator needs to step down, and the Senate needs to go. Brian Knight needs to be removed from his fucking job. And the commissioner has a lot to answer for too.
Okay, and how do you think how do you think this can be achieved?
How do you go up against an all-powerful force, Harvey? You don't.
I literally
and
just said
that's why
the best...
nothing fucking changes in this city.
Okay, so what can we do to stabilize the city if they cannot be removed from power, what can be done to stabilize things to go
Let
back
it
to normal?
fucking burn. Because if that's what our leadership is, then we all deserve to fucking burn.
And these are
If
all
that's what our leadership has to offer, Harvey.
okay. If nothing can be done, and you're saying let it burn, are you? Does that mean what are you going to do to contribute to the burning?
I don't know.
'Cause it sounds to me like nothing will ever fix it. So let's
Just let it burn.
It sounds like you're pouring fuel onto it yourself, though.
Because it's useless to try to fix it because nothing's going to change, Harvey. As long as that man sits at the top, nothing is going to change. He willingly sent a medic in with a bomb.
Which one of the three are we talking about here?
The senator and Brian. Because Brian was one of the ones that made the call out over radio for a medic.
All right, the senator. The best we can do with that is
I'm
really
gonna chase
nothing.
Skelly, hop
He
in
has
with
all
Brooke
say,
quickly.
and he has the final say on
stay back with
everything.
Bloom. I'm not leaving it. Morons.
I'll
The best thing we can do with that, and I hope, please,
Coming
dear
back
God,
up.
hear me out in this.
Are we chasing him, Bloom?
Is not add more fuel to the fire. Let it,
Doored
as you
Bloom
say,
hard.
let it burn, but don't contribute to the
Kelly.
fire, which is what people are doing. As for Brian, he is a
We're
sergeant.
chasing this guy.
If any of the lieutenants plus think he has done something wrong, they can solve it
I'm breaking off. I need
internally.
repairs and body armor.
For the commissioner,
Yeah, I'm not too pressed about this.
much like the senator,
What kind of stuff was
he
in
is
that car anyway, Bloom?
the end all be all. But
laptops
he
and shit
also
that,
will hear people
that
out, and
we're
if we
supposed to be
say,
taking,
"Hey,
it's-
this wasn't the right call for this,
found
the
4
X,
of them,
Y,
and I've never
Z
seen any
reason,"
laptops like this.
No,
but that's all,
Harvey.
I'm also pretty ignorant. They're blue.
Oh, okay.
I had
Are they
a
marked for seizure, or is
discussion
it
with
some
the
kind of
commissioner
investigation
today.
We're supposed to know about?
They're marked, and
how'd that discussion
I've only
go?
ever seen green. I don't know what the fuck blue means.
He probably thinks it went better
Is
than
it like
it did.
Eiffel
He was
45
lucky I didn't
or
punch him in the
whatever?
fucking mouth. Because it
I'm gonna
was
go
complete and
check
utter
this out at
bullshit that was
MRPD. I
spewing
broke
out
off
of
that
it.
80. Fuck that bang boy. Y'all can do what you'd like to him, however. I'm gonna go research these laptops at MRPD.
Saying their side
You're gonna
broke
go to a
medical
private room,
neutrality
close the door,
first.
and
No,
investigate the laptop
ours
and
did.
don't knock. You're gonna have a sock on the door.
Because our triage didn't come under
there's gonna be
fire
a sock on the door. And a tie.
until after the doctors were on the
Nobody bother
ground.
Bloom. Nobody bother Bloom while he's investigating the laptop.
And he tried telling me otherwise. I know what I
Is that what
saw.
they're calling it these
I
days?
know what I heard.
I'm sure the other members of High Command will talk about this and communicate and figure out where to go from here, what to do
Don't worry,
next.
I handled them. We're
We
all
can't really
good.
change things that have already happened, right? Conversations are starting up. They're already happening. You clearly were able to talk to him today. Senator, I mean, like I said, I pretty much explained this very thoroughly, is that the state we live in is there the end all be all, and the best you
He
can
doesn't
do
get it.
is speak to them, explain your side, and hopefully see if they are reasonable enough to hear you out. Maybe not you, but maybe someone else in High Command can have the same conversation, and hopefully something will get through. But trying to use other tactics like, you know, getting random civilians involved, publicly denouncing someone or whatever, doesn't exactly help. If this was like a democracy where we were able to use our voice and vote for who we wanted in leadership, that would be one thing, but it is not that. There's no benefit from involving random civilians. There's zero benefit from it.
Like I said, you're seeing random civilians. I'm seeing friends of the people who are spending the next 30 years of their lives in prison.
With all due respect, I don't give a fuck about any of them.
But they aren't just random civilians, Harvey. That's my point.
They knew what they signed up for.
And I'm acknowledging that, but their friends on the outside aren't random civilians. They're fellow gang members, they're family members, they're friends. You aren't the one being told that you should be removed from your job.
Are you being
For
told
going... I, as a free citizen of Los Santos, can no longer trust the emergency medical services provided by our city to be peaceful, neutral actors, and will henceforth be refusing to call said services for myself and others in any and all cases of emergency, out of genuine fear. I am not alone in this. If you genuinely care for the health of the good people of this city, please immediately remove all medical staff who participated in the recent armed conflict from your organization, so you may begin rebuilding the trust with the citizens of Los Santos.
You are the chief. You and Kiki are the chiefs. Are you guys gonna listen to a fucking random note from an anonymous person?
This is just one, Harvey. Our firehouse got fucking tagged with emergency murder-suicide.
I think this is the exact point I'm getting to, is people doing this are not gonna make any change. Do you think that the Senate or the commissioner's office is gonna be like, oh shit, the civilians are upset, we should probably start firing the EMS? Do you think that's gonna happen at all?
Harvey, you're not getting it. And I'm not sure that you will. Because at this point, we're just going around in circles.
What is it that I'm not getting? They literally can't take your job. They can just cry about it.
That's not what it's about, Harvey. It's the fact that so many people have this sentiment right now. This isn't the only letter that got dropped in the box, Harvey.
Yes, I'm aware that there are a bunch of morons who are coordinating to send this message to you guys, and I'm aware that there are people who are targeting you guys. And I've told people on patrol, please help the EMS, please help out the DOC. They're being wrongfully targeted. Yes, they're doing this. Yes, but
Dispatch 202K is back in service.
Copy. I'm showing you sending it at 52.
it is a coordinated attack to make you guys not trust the PD. It is very much intentional to make you guys fear that and make you guys blame and turn on your fellow department for putting you guys in a situation that you ended up going into. Is very deliberate. It's very deliberate and subtle, and I feel like I'm the only person noticing this.
I feel like at this point, this conversation is not healthy or productive for either of us. And we should probably drop the topic for now. I'm not shutting it down, it's just I don't think this is healthy or productive for either of us right now.
I think we're talking about too many things and not focusing on the most important thing, which is, what do we do from here? What are you going to do from here? What is the best move?
I don't know.
Because all I'm trying to tell people to do is to stop talking to people about it, and we'll try to get it sorted out internally, but people just continue to talk to people about it.
Harvey, it's not an internal matter.
It's very much an internal matter.
No, Harvey. The second we set foot, and this is the overarching we, the UPD, the EMS, the doctors, the DOC. The second our feet touched sanguine soil, it very much so was no longer an internal matter.
I am talking about the decisions made, whether that be the bomb thing on CW, any other decision made, arming the doctors, whatever else was questionable, is an internal matter and needs to stop being discussed with the wider public.
The wider public deserves answers about why it
They
happened.
don't deserve shit. They don't deserve shit because they don't use their
Then
brains.
how are they supposed to trust us?
Because once, in about 3 weeks' time, they're going to go back to stealing cars and moving on with their life.
No, Harvey, they have made it very clear they are not moving on. This is not like Sandy, Harvey.
What's Red Harrington's
They are
opinion?
not-
I like to hear what his opinion is.
Pretty sure he said some shit yesterday.
If there's any opinion of a civilian I care about, it's probably Red Harrington, because all that guy does is tow. But anyway. So you're saying the public deserves to have answers, and what will that solve?
How are they supposed to trust anybody?
They never trusted the government to begin with.
No, there's still people out there who did.
You know, I don't know if anyone realizes that you realize the entirety of EMS is being used as propaganda right now.
Is it propaganda if it's the truth, Harvey?
I'm telling you right now, all of those little letters is a coordinated effort to put you guys in fear and destabilize the government.
Harvey, it's not propaganda if it's the truth.
Do you think there's people who don't trust you?
Yes.
Okay, if they don't trust you, then they'll say it on Twitter. Terrence will fucking say it. I don't trust this EMS. You know what? Actually, I don't know. I feel like it's either I'm not making sense. I'm either I'm speaking a different language, or you're not understanding me when I say you are being used as propaganda. You are not the target that they want. They don't care for you. They want the people at the top. And the way to get to the people at the top is just destabilize the three government factions. They're using...
Remember that when you're picking one of my medics up off the ground when they get shot?
Yes, they're going to get shot for this, right? Yes. But they're not getting shot because people are afraid of you.
I'm not saying people are afraid. I'm saying they don't trust us or that we're neutral anymore, Harvey.
Call me crazy, but they know you're neutral. They're saying that and shooting EMS and doing all this stuff, quite frankly, under the guise of
Harvey?
Terrorism.
They straight up believed that a medic had an RPG.
They clearly don't, because they keep talking about Walter Christmas.
Now they know, but yesterday they didn't. I hear more things than you think I do. But like I said, I don't think this conversation is productive or healthy for either of us right now.
It would be if the point I was trying to make was actually coming out, and
Thank you for the follow.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like we're on the. I feel like we're on the same page. It's just our methods of getting to the next spot are different. What your method is, let it burn, and trying to tell people that EMS don't condone the action. Trying to pretty much point the shit back at the PD or whatever. I don't know what have you. Mine is stop talking to the public because their opinions are made up and they're never going to change and they're going to spew their own nonsense. I can tell you right now, honestly, I have it on good authority that if none of the things happen, if none of the EMS ever, if none of the doctors were ever armed, if none of the EMS had any sort of anything, if there was nobody with an RPG in a medic outfit, if the bomb wasn't placed there, they would still be saying EMS participated, therefore we can't trust. They would still be pushing a narrative that EMS it can't be trusted. They would, regardless of if anything happened, they would still be pushing the narrative. That is the absolute goal. They're trying to divide all the three government factions, and it's working, and no one is listening to me. Regardless of anything that happened, it was a predetermined outcome that you guys are going to be used as a prop afterwards. Same with DOC. Both of your factions are being stabbed, shot, and just straight up used as props by the other side. It was going to happen anyway, even if everything went according to plan and how it should have been. You guys were going to be used as props anyway. DOC was going to be used as props. It was going to happen regardless. And everyone just seems to be giving them exactly what they intended, which is to try and turn everyone against each other. Go ahead and drop me off at the house or whatever, because you want this to end. Just drop me off.
It's just we're talking in circles at this point, Harvey.
I feel like no matter what I say, no one is ever going to get what I'm saying. I've accepted the point that I speak a completely different language.
I think I get what you're trying to say. I just don't agree with it.
All right, what am I actually? The better question is, what am I trying to say?
You're getting at the age-old saying of united we stand, divided we fall. But I'm gonna be honest, from where I'm sitting, none of this war was worth it.
Okay, I guess what I'm saying is a different language. What I'm saying is, regardless of what your opinions are, regardless of if you're upset with Axel, you're upset with the senator, you're upset with Brian, none of that matters, because all I'm asking is for people to stop talking to the wider public.
Hey, Firm, could you unflag it for us?
But what you're saying is that you should, because they deserve to know. That's what we're disagreeing at.
363, I have eyes on a bank boys truck.
They have a right to know what happened, Harvey.
They don't have any right to know anything.
The second we set foot over there, it became a public issue.
So I would be very careful about what calls you select.
The only thing that morons know how to do is find outrage in something, even if there is none there. Like I said, everything could have went to plan, to perfect fruition, And they still would have found something to say EMS bad. We're gonna kill EMS for this.
Alright, I'm not letting you go to bed with us disagreeing like this. Get out.
Too bad.
What?
You choose the path you take. I've been saying this all day.
Cool, so I guess we're going to bed angry then. Awesome.
Two 276-47.
47's Ocean King. The King boys just banged one of their own.
God. Hello.
It's so much easier to talk.
Yeah.
What happened?
He said he wanted to talk, and he's getting frustrated because he thinks, like, oh, like, easy. People just need to shut up and stop talking to the public and random civilians and all this shit. And I'm like, we just kept going in circles. Q.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's really easy for him to say shit when he was at home
Yeah.
in the city.
Yeah, especially when he wasn't there, seeing what you guys saw and dealing with what you guys dealt with.
And he's like, this is exactly what they want, and
oh god.
We ended up, I dropped him off at home. I said, we're not going to bed angry, come here, because I was going to give him a hug, and he said, no, this is the path you choose, or some shit like that. Stormed off into the house, and I said, great, I guess we're going to bed angry then.
Oh god, I hate that. Oh, I hate when men do that.
I just, I'm frustrated, and I'm frustrated because I know what he's saying, I just don't agree with what he's saying.
Yeah.
Because Aishayep said, I think the public has a right to know, and he said, no, it's an internal matter, and I'm just...
Well, you're also not a cop, so have your bosses told you not to talk about anything?
I am my boss.
Oh, well then.
I am my boss.
If you're the boss and you're the one who feels that you're doing what's right, then who is he to tell you what to do and not do?
Well, technically, actual justice is my boss, but that man lied straight to my face today, so you know, it is what it is.
Oh god. That guy sucks.
I almost punched him in the fucking mouth today.
Yeah, I kind of want to shoot him in the face. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a criminal, so I can do that.
You can do that.
I can, and I probably will.
Where are my medics? My medics aren't here.
360, 23 in Saneo.
It's crazy. This whole thing is insane.
So far.
I am just over it. I love my husband. I do. That's why I married him. But God, is he stubborn.
Yeah, I can understand that.
7 looks good.
Like, I think his whole point of view is like that this is something, you know, they're trying to divide everybody, and you just gotta not let them do that. Meanwhile, like, yeah, sure, we kind of got a little bit of beef with the doctors right now.
Oh
But
no.
when don't EMS and doctors have beef?
Oh no.
Thank you, dispatch. I strapped myself into my motorcycle.
They got a little upsetty spaghetti that we were telling the truth anyway.
Well, nothing surprises me more than when somebody gets caught with their pants down and they're like, but wait, no. Oh no.
That's literally what you're doing with the harness in the car, though.
Yeah.
Did they think the public wasn't gonna find out?
I
I told him it became a public matter the second boots were on the ground and saying leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it... There's no way around that. Like, the second boots were on the ground, and I said to him, you know, these aren't random civilians like you keep saying. These are friends of people who have just lost everything.
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
Like...
That's the fucked up part.
They're not. Like, yeah, did the people that are up at prison now know what they were signing up for when they went over there? Yeah. But the reality of it hits a lot harder.
Yeah.
It's one thing to know something in theory, like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get 30 years, but how often does PD actually follow through on shit?
You ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong.
Like, the amount of cases I've seen bungled because PD didn't follow up on one thing.
She over here speaking facts. Facts and truth.
And, like, I don't know. He's like, they're trying to create discord and distrust. I'm like, well, I'm gonna be honest. Like, and he thinks, like, you know, people didn't trust the PD already, but I'm like, there are still people out there who had faith in the PD.
Yeah, maybe not much, but yeah, some did.
Like, they're the few. Like, don't get me wrong, they are the few. But, like...
I think my advice to him as somebody who is on the criminal side of things is to just be respectful. Because that's the easiest way for criminals to get pissed, is if he, like, starts saying something disrespectful or something, you know? Like, I think people, like the cops right now, just need to realize that people are pissed and they have every right to be. And hopefully he realizes that.
That's the other side of it, right?
And that it's not a personal attack on him. It's just people don't have a trust in the government.
I'm out here with Fat Boy Ethan.
Like, his whole thing is, like,
cars.
you know, it should be dealt with in-house, and, like, I know it's being dealt with in-house, but that doesn't mean people aren't going to have opinions.
Yeah, and they're not gonna, like, know what's going on.
He likened my medic getting shot this morning to him getting, you know, saying my medic got shot by, like, a random water warrior. I'm like, no, we're reasonably sure he was shot by a member of the BBMC. And he's like, he just didn't want to listen to me on that, is what it came down to. And I'm like, that's not a random water warrior, that's somebody who has people in prison because of this. Like,
yeah.
These aren't random civilians, these aren't just random people on Twitter who are upset. These are friends, these are families, partners.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I told him, like, I hear a lot more than he thinks I do. Like,
100%.
it would be way too easy to keep everything in-house.
Is there anything
But
you want us to do with the 95 or just
there's also no way to, because I genuinely believe that people deserve answers.
I agree. I 100% agree.
Because a lot of shit went wrong over there.
Bad. It's bad. It's so bad.
And there are the people who are home, who are trying to make it right. Like people like your husband who stopped by to talk to me today.
Yeah, he's been very, very stressed out. Like bad.
Yeah, he looked it honestly when I saw him.
He is not happy about this at all. Because when he and I like first started dating, he would get mad at me when I would talk shit about the cops. And I would say like, fuck the police, they're pieces of shit. He'd always be like, Quimbley, don't do that. Like, don't generalize. And I'm like, why? They are. He would always get so frustrated with me.
The red vehicle doesn't have any signs of tampering.
So now hopefully he understands why I was always so frustrated. Because this is how, like, look at how they're treating people right now. You see it? This shit's crazy.
Yeah, and I've never really been one that trusts cops to begin with, but that's because I have reasons not to.
Right. Everybody has their fucking shit.
Like, long before I came here. Like, I have my reasons. And one of them's sitting pretty as a lifer up at Bolingbrook, so, you know. Her and her fucking family had the PD in their fucking pockets back home.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you ever encounter my ex-wife, don't let her fucking fool you.
Wait, who's your ex-wife?
She's a lifer up at the prison. Casey DeLorenzo.
I don't think I've ever met her.
She's just started waking back up again.
Yeah, I've never...
She had been herself for quite some time.
Never met her.
Yeah, no, she called me the other day. I was like, wow, there's a lot of people up here, and they're all angry at EMS. And was basically...
Taunting you.
Veiled. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for the
okay.
follow. Veiled threats, because she and Kenneth Jesperson, she's buddy-buddy with Kenneth. They tried to take a hit out on me. A few months ago.
Odd.
Their mistake was going to the Neon Tigers.
Oh, that's cute. It's cute.
When Balto would sooner kill his tigers than let them touch a hair on my head.
Oh, that's cute.
So, you know, and it would be an awful shame for Kenneth if that came up at his parole hearing.
Huh. All's fair in love and war.
Like, I'm not planning on saying shit, but the same can't be said for others. Because I don't think there's very many people in the city who want to see him back out on the streets.
I don't even really know who he is.
Mr. Smiley, a serial killer.
Why would he get back out on the streets then?
He's going up for a second chance at parole. He got denied last time. He attacked Kiki last year.
Ew.
Yeah. I think his shtick was carving smiley faces into people.
Edgy. So edgy.
He's real good friends with...
Ooh.
I think he was dating Ursula at one point.
Yeah, I remember her up at the jail saying
Thank you
something
for the
about
follow.
like, oh, make sure you protect, you know, my friend in there. His name's Kenneth. I'm like, ew, isn't that the smiley guy?
Yeah, no, that is Mr. Smiley. And, like, if he gets out... Hi! I'm not... Like, yeah, I'd still be scared about the fallout of Sanguine. But, like, I'd have serial killer number 587 after me.
Yeah, fuck that.
I just lost my kidney not even a month ago to a serial killer. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my god. Coral.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, no, she poisoned me, took my kidney and a piece of my liver and left me to die in the fucking railway tunnel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she was supposed to be my friend, by the way. Some friend I made.
What is with these psychos?
I don't know. She showed up at the firehouse wanting to go on a ride along, and Kiki and I took her. And then she fucking turned out to be a fucking psychopath who's trying to sue the UPD to get the evidence thrown out. It's a real interesting docket read.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently she has a partner. It's fate and fortune.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Do you know John Castle?
No.
He's a former EMS turned cop. His sister was killed by this person.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah. And then a doctor who had just started also was killed.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
This person just
Shit's
sucks.
fucked. And like, what gets better, and I don't blame the detectives for this, but she went up on a hold not once, but twice before she was caught. And sent up for a hut on the third time. That second time, she called me as soon as she got out and was like, Veronica, it wasn't me. They got the wrong person.
And you're like, yeah, right,
You
bitch.
believe me. Yeah, I was like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
The next day, I got grabbed from my fucking house when I came home.
I've only ever seen
Shit's
two.
fucked, man.
Love Not Warcraft.
I haven't had somebody after me for quite some time.
Yeah, I'd like a break from it because like this started up not even like 2 months after the whole Janice stuff.
The city's fucked.
Yeah, Janice is the one where I know it was HOA stole a watch off me that had been given to me by the serial killer because Raina needed the watch.
Oh god, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was the whole
Oh
thing,
my
and I'm like,
God.
it was a whole thing.
I remember that.
Like, I hold no grudge over that because it was kind of funny in the end.
It's a very HOA thing to do, actually.
But like, here's the thing, Q. We all knew it was them. They made no effort to fucking hide it.
Yeah, well, welcome to the HOA. We're a bunch of fucking idiots. And we know exactly what we're doing. And we do it on purpose.
That's why I like the
We're
HOA.
fucking idiots.
That's why I like the HOA though.
Oh, we are just goobers.
Because you guys actually are fun to be around.
We try.
I'm gonna put my lights out and see if I can find anything.
But like, you know, we seem to think things are gonna cool down a little bit. Kiki had a lot of conversations today.
Yeah, the mayor came by and talked to us and was like, hey, like, can we please try to stop with the EMS stuff? And like, can you guys talk to people? But
yeah,
and people just don't want to listen, which I get it.
And here's the thing. I know the doctors are upset with us because they feel like we're trying to shift the blame to them and that we're trying to get the target put on their backs. But
Well, in the old words, fuck around and find out.
376.
I mean, that's it at the end of the day, and maybe that's the wrong mentality for me to have. Because we're supposed to work together and all that, and that's part of why Harvey got upset with me. Is like he views it as, you know, people are trying to divide all the different fucking government agencies. And I'm like, honestly, we do that enough on our own.
Yeah.
Nobody really, regardless of if shit was being said on twatting, we still would have been upset. TJ, even if TJ had never twatted out about C4 on the medic, right? We still would have been upset with what happened.
Oh, 100%.
We would still be raising hell about what happened.
It doesn't invalidate, like, what happened just because it's not on the public, you know? And honestly, I'm glad the public knows. I think the public deserves to know these are the people that are defending our fucking city. Because all of this I expect out of criminals. Like, I would expect a criminal to strap a bomb to somebody and do some dumb shit. Because during war, I expect a criminal to be dirty. But, like, the fact that it was a fucking government agency doing that shit is fucked up to me. I've had too many people in the government confirm that it happened. And then a lot of people are going to say, oh, don't listen to everything you hear, Q. Don't follow the propaganda. And it's like, propaganda this dick, because
I had somebody confirm it to my face today who was a very, very credible source on it.
So
I believe it.
car that I just
So-
found in the bushes.
And yesterday,
west of
Harvey
that
was trying to
construction
say
site?
to me, you know,
The house that I think he's in is to the west.
don't just believe it. I mean, it's coming from criminals. I'm like,
So I guess I would
Harvey.
need somebody who could see the front door of the house.
Just because we're
I
criminals
don't think
doesn't
they-
mean we're not trustworthy people.
I heard it directly from people that I
Sorry, I
trust,
dropped
who
in
heard
a-
it from
I have
people they
construction
trust.
site, so you can watch the front door.
Yeah, that's the mindset. Like that's why Sweets and I had a very hard time when we first started talking, was because a lot of cops like to have that mindset of fuck you, you're a criminal. I don't believe anything you say.
38
And then
verbal, 76
Sweets was one of the only people that like treated me with humanity beyond like my rap sheet. It's funny to me when people get to know me and they don't know I'm a criminal. And then they look up my MDW profile after having met me and done business with me, and they're like, holy shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a violent criminal who's not a total piece of shit. But I will get violent if I need to.
Fucked up, Veronica. I fucked up.
Hopefully he changes his mind, because not all of us are bad people.
He's very. Everyone who's encountered Harvey, I know, has thoughts on him and thoughts on him as a cop. I know that, and I'm hoping once he sleeps this off that we can make up and just not be angry with each other.
Yeah.
X-ray India.
There's been times where I've had to give me and Jerry like a night to just cool off, and I'll just be like, look, I love you. I'm coming home later. I don't want to fucking talk to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Like, I tried ending the conversation before it even escalated to that point, but just by saying, like, hey, this isn't healthy for either of us right now. It's not productive. But
yeah.
He wants a warrants for Mr. Brennan.
like, it is what it is at this point. Hopefully tomorrow, when we both have cool heads. You were just the first person I thought of because, while I might not be a criminal, I have very differing opinions from my husband because of my line of work.
Yeah. No, like, hey, if anybody understands that, it's me. I actually had I had Sooty call me the other day and ask me, or no, text me the other day asking me like, what's it like being a criminal dating a cop? And I'm like, oh, is somebody else playing with the forbidden fruit now?
I'm gonna lock it. So
I guess she's dating some guy,
trying to get into it.
red hair, some cop. His name is Richard.
I saw her with Richard Tips.
Yeah,
at-
that
at
guy.
Woodstock.
Yeah, Richard. Yeah.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, because she asked me, like, what's that like? I'm like, well, we have a very strong boundary that we've set. And there's times where he and I, like, because of my line of work, quote unquote, and like with Jerry, there's been times where he and I don't agree, and I will tell him like something and he gets really fucking mad. Like, don't say that, Quimbley. Do not like generalize all police. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I'm like, look, you can go fuck yourself if you ever think you're going to tell me what to think and do. I was like,
Oh,
I don't,
I've had
yeah,
that
it's like, I don't think that about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the police in general. So don't take it personal, bitch. And I'm sorry that,
Do we need to just,
you
not a
know,
support group, but do we need to just start like a weekly, like,
bitch? Oh my God, if that man comes back through this neighborhood, I'm gonna shoot his ass. Ooh. Almost ran me over in my motherfucking neighborhood.
oh.
I don't know, some guy in a fucking car that wasn't in a local car almost ran me over.
Jesus. No, I was saying, you mean City should just get together weekly and have a fucking...
Yeah, our
Oh.
husbands are cops anonymous. Like,
yes.
Cop husband, but you're not a cop wife. Because there's like Pond and Bloom, right? They're both cops and they're married.
They're both
you know, a bunch of
cops. They
cops
get
marry
it.
each other. That makes sense. But like, when you're married, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know of any other criminals that have been married to a cop as long as I have.
Usually doesn't work out because eventually it's like, you know, someone fucks up. But I think a lot of it is, and even like my fucking line of work is having the clear boundaries.
Yeah, I can't think of another criminal and another cop who are married. that have lasted as long as me and Jerry.
Yeah, I can't think of another pair, period, at this point.
Yeah. Like he and I, it's been almost a year now. It just
Oh
works.
god, this man's just texted me I have a fix.
Oh God.
Oh god.
You want to call him back?
No, not right now, because it's gonna get heated again. It's gonna get heated again, Q.
Yeah.
It's gonna fucking get heated again. I'm willing to text him. I'm not willing
You're like, I don't want to call
have
your ass
phone
yet.
call.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if he hits me with a these nuts joke, I'm gonna murder.
That sounds like a
murder.
sounds like a Jerry Sweets fix if I've ever heard one. There's been multiple times where he and I'll argue and he'll just throw something stupid out and he makes me laugh and then it's over.
Yeah, because I think what just happened here is Harvey got angry, I got angry, he stormed into the house, and we both just need to cool the fuck off.
Oh, 100%. Like yesterday, Jerry, oh God, I feel so bad. He flew in from his little retreat. I get in the car. I'm like, have you fucking heard about what's happening? And he's like, well, something must have happened because I could see the command list of all the people going into jail. He's like, what happened? And I was like, that fucking war happened. And I told him all the shit I learned and he was not happy. He's like, if what you're telling me is true, I'm cracking skulls. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. He was pissed.
Yeah, I've been assured by multiple officers that something is going to be done.
Motorbike.
Then Harvey asked me, you know, well, what do we do about the person at the top? Because there's nothing that can be done about the person at the top. And I'm like, well, at that point, just let it fucking burn. Because there ain't no fixing it.
Mood.
If there's no way to remove that man, he's trying to call me.
Oh no. Can I get 2 large cock combos?
On a motorbike.
I'm grabbing food.
Either,
Nah, whichever works.
On Coxway. Just keep your eyes up. Or just
Oh, I've been decorating and I'm almost out of food.
Ooh, that's not good.
Not wearing any pants right now.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna run to Roosters real quick because I am starving.
But it's just... I lost my train of thought real quick because the man's texted me to call when free.
Well, I mean, maybe just give him a call. If it gets heated, you just hang up and say, nope, we tried. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I appreciate you because I'm like, there's only one person who I think will understand my frustration right now.
Thank you, Sunny. I appreciate you. I won't starve. Yeah, yeah. If anybody understands what it's like to be married to a pig-headed cop, it's me. Jerry is very fucking stubborn. He's very set in his ways. But luckily, he's also a good person. So when we do argue, it's very few and far between. And usually it's about something that has to do with like my world versus his world, because obviously I'm going to see things differently than he is.
And I mean, there's shades of that with PD and EMS, because EMS sees shit. EMS hears shit.
Oh, yeah. I believe that.
And, oh, there have been times where I've been like, ooh, yikes, that is, oof.
I believe it.
Yeah, Ripley, there's some more
Alright,
artwork.
I'm gonna let you go.
Alrighty.
I appreciate the talk.
Yeah, anytime. I'm chilling.
You'll probably end up with another call from me at some point because it's inevitable. Alright, you take care and please don't starve while decorating.
No, that's why I went and got food from Roosties. I'm set now for the rest of the night. There's no way I'm starving now.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alright, bye. Alright. Sorry I've been 10-7 for so long. Harvey and I had a long conversation. And now I gotta watch a dog video on my phone briefly.
Okay, I barely hear you, but I heard you.
I didn't see anyone in there, but if you do, can you tell them someone is trying to assassinate Jimmy Umami?
Just 311 and ask for someone to take a report from you.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
If he comes out one more time, I'm just gonna 311 it for him.
Yeah.
And if he struggles to like, if he says that he just wants to make a report, maybe just like, point up and just do like dispatch,
Yeah.
just so that they get the hint. Did he do it?
No.
I think sometimes that stuff stresses people out.
Yeah.
He might be new. But if he's selling a bike, maybe not. I don't know. I'm confused.
My guess for what's happening is that someone is angry or coming after him because he tried to sell them a bike that he lockpicked.
Oh.
That, oh, that Sanchez, I think, was I don't know. People usually lockpick those.
I'm not a vehicle person, so I have no idea what everything looks like.
I only know that one.
Oh, I should put that in the mailbox. You know, because there's so many in the prison at the moment, they have, they're just letting them have phones, and they're letting them just do whatever.
Mm-hmm. Which pisses me off.
But they can't fight it. I think the problem is that they're breaking all these rules, but they were allowed to use a radio for the radio show.
Yeah, as soon as the chief of police heard about that, she went straight up there and shut it down.
I was in a meeting getting told off by her when that happened. They 10-freed her on the radio.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Oh.
And she said, I am the fucking chief of police. You do not 10-free me on the radio. She was supposed to be telling me off, and she told DOC off. Instead, they kind of saved my ass.
Who the fuck 10-3'd her?
I don't know, and then they started being disrespectful in 311s.
Oh, hell no. Do you remember the name?
No, I don't know. Thomas, I think one was?
Thomas White, I think it was.
I have no idea who that is. Irrelevant.
True. Because people know who Libby is. Who the fuck is Thomas White?
He gonna stay getting hooed too.
I hooed Libby in Academy purposely.
Oh yeah, when they were doing recruitments for UPD, like one of the questions during like the mass like bonding thing was, why do you want to be PD or why do you want to be in LSPD? And I was like listing off the people who inspired me, who were in LSPD, and like I left her for last, and everyone was like, I was so worried you wouldn't say her name. I'm like, you saved the best for that. What the fuck you mean?
You know,
Oh.
my interview was so fucked. It was so funny, bro.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I have a fix for all of my issues ever.
What's that?
Is before I get into an argument, I tell them, I delay the argument until I have some time to walk away from it and realize everything I needed to say was I need to pretty much rehearse my arguments so that I'm not word vomiting and that everything comes out in a coherent way. And most of the time, what I'm trying to say can be said in like 2 sentences.
Uh-huh.
That fixes that issue. So without further ado, we might not agree on this. And that's fine. Sure, we can leave it at that. We can agree to disagree. But I'll explain what my reasoning is for why I believe that and use a practical example that isn't too chaotic. Is I will always choose being productive and finding a productive way to solving something than to create chaos and cause chaos.
Yeah, we'll agree to disagree.
You're more of the chaos kind of person?
Maybe a little bit.
I'll use a less severe and chaotic example. What's the one thing I hate the most in the departments? I have a name for it. What do I call it?
I forget.
Telephone.
Yeah.
And this is a really, really big game of telephone. So if I have an issue with somebody, I can do two things. I can either not bother with it if I feel like it's not going to go anywhere, or two, I can go tell that person and have that productive conversation with that person that I disagree with what they did, and try to come up to a productive end of that conversation where either they learn it or we disagree. But the one thing I'm not going to do, and I won't do this, and I hate when this happens to me, is go to every single person but the person I have a problem with and say, "Dear God, I hate how this person did this thing. Don't you agree with me? Disagree that this was a bad thing that happened?" This is a bigger example,
Crystallized,
a
thank you
very
for the
large
raid.
example of the telephone issue. And that's why I have an issue with it. I don't necessarily
Welcome in.
have a strong opinion on whether or not everything that was done was supposed to happen, or that the whole thing was a good thing or the whole thing was a bad thing, or we did the right thing. That I'm not going to argue with anyone on that. It's politics. I'm not going to argue with anyone in politics. What I will argue with is I don't like telephone, and this thing is a massive game of telephone. And I think that's what's infuriating me, is that it is the largest sale telephone game, and it continues to be telephoned.
That's the biggest lie in Los Santos right now. Okay, I can agree with you on that. That is a giant game of telephone. But unfortunately, it's also a game of telephone that has put my life at risk.
Yes.
And the lives of a lot of people I care about at risk.
That is why myself, Minerva, Jess, we're looking out for y'all, looking out for DOC.
Well, I'm glad you had a
We're
great
responding
stream.
to your guys' calls when something's not right, or someone is in your backyard, or whatever is happening. We're here to help you and to make sure that EMS aren't getting fucking shot and stabbed for no reason other than existing. And maybe we'll disagree on how we can productively solve that. I fundamentally believe if we lived in a different type of society that the make a lot of noise, shake a lot of pots is productive and actually works. But here in this state, it does not work. And direct approaches are always the ideal one. We can disagree on that. I'm not going to be mad at you and go to sleep and whatever, right? I know what I said. I said what I said, but that was like a heat of the moment thing.
So we're not going to bed angry?
No, I'm going to bed angry, but not at you.
That's all that matters, because I don't... One of the biggest life lessons I've ever had is you never go to bed angry at each other. That's friends, that's partners, it's family. Don't go to bed angry at each other.
No, I was just frustrated because I was trying to explain what I just explained right then, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a me thing or if I'm speaking a different language or if I'm English as a second language so much to people that I just come off as like negative 1,000 speech.
Maybe it's a little of all three columns.
But
a little mix and match.
I'll mix and match. My point is everything's a game of telephone, and it's not productive. And I've been down this road with telephone games. It just ends up with a lot of hurt feelings and people dying. And in this case, we have two different approaches. I know, like I said, if this was a democracy or another kind of state with people really had a say in things changing. If anyone had really a say, even if mayors had a say, then yes, I do believe coming forward and telling the press and telling people that this was bad and calling for the heads of whoever made the decision would be productive anywhere else but here. The reality is the people at the top will retain that power, and the best thing you can do is talk to them and try to sway their opinions so that it doesn't happen again. I will disagree on that, I guess, right?
Maybe a little bit.
I don't know if it's my what's the word? I don't know if it's my I don't know if it's a me thing, but I work in I think in I think a little too much in logistics, and
maybe just a little bit.
And I think that when the only option is this person is the end all be all, the only option you can do for change is direct communication.
From what I'm hearing, the commissioner's talking like, and trust me, I don't trust the commissioner as far as I can throw him right now. That the Senate could be abolished or the senator removed. But who makes that call? Who gets to make that decision?
I think you want my honest opinion.
Probably not right now.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it's actually not really much of a hot take. It's more like that actually kind of makes sense. Is the heads of each department all come together and tell us, Senator, we don't need you anymore, and you can either choose to step down or get rid of all of you, which he's not going to do because it would destabilize everything. I'll say this. I have experience in people who are at the very top and getting them out. I will take credit for the removal of Jordan Lewis. I will 100% take credit for that. So, when it comes to speaking up, if you're directly below them and you speak up, you can convince them to leave. I've done it before. I've essentially nudged Jordan Lewis into,
the other was wearing.
resign or be removed, even though I didn't have any of a say in that. So it can be done, and it's been done before. All I did was say relay that to him, and it was around the time when, remember when Riv was removed for not being around? I said resign or join Riv is what I said basically.
All right. I think we've resolved. Yeah.
Yeah, but if, like I said,
He fell again, Patty.
it's not gonna be up to random people to tell him to step down. It's gonna be up to you, Kiki, Toretti, Axel, Tessa, Owen, Stubble, all saying we don't need you anymore. You no longer need to work here. And do you want my hot prediction of what's going to happen in the next week or two?
What's your hot prediction?
That exact thing is going to happen. Axel and Knight are going to say that it was all his idea. No one's really going to believe them for a bit, but they're also going to get over it because the senator is gone.
Looking at his MDW, they did not match his description.
Which some would say is a result of the people pressuring you guys into doing that. But because that would go against the point that I made, I'm going to choose to ignore that part.
Gotcha. I mean, fair.
Lighting fires under people's asses is probably not a good idea.
Okay. Good night, Ada.
Anyway, I'm sorry for saying you choose the actions you take. That's something I had to say at least 6 times today while putting cuffs on someone who chose the actions they take to have been shot off of a bike and beaten.
Yeah.
Patty, you on channel?
Hi, Romeo.
I'm just gonna go pass out upstairs.
Photographs of the truck that this guy
Anyway, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
and Jones were processing that vehicle.
We can agree to disagree on whether or not creating chaos is productive. But you know me, and you know what I've gone through and what I've dealt with telephone game. This is the largest one, so you know how I feel about it.
3 from 202 direct.
I know.
That being said,
I'll be home.
I've rambled. I'm allow you to ramble now.
I don't have anything to ramble about. I'm being a phone person.
I mean, feel free to continue rambling. You're telling me that I'm, you know, X, Y, and Z.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I will be home.
She's at MRPD
At Storm.
right now. I'm not sure if she's still
I'm
on.
probably not waking up after Storm.
But will I?
She was wearing the civ clothes when,
What do you mean, but will I?
Who knows? Who knows what I'll be doing?
Harvey! I thought we agreed. We've made up. Argument's over.
I mean, does that mean I'm going to be home at Storm?
No, you might go to work.
Who knows? Who knows what might happen?
I hate when you do this to me.
currently on
I hate when you do this to me.
Do what?
Why
Just
do
saying
you
I
do
don't have
this
any
to me?
plans to come home.
No, I don't.
Alright.
Just like Bobby didn't have plans.
Joan.
Be advised, there's
I will see you tomorrow.
Will you?
green color vehicle that's just kind of circling near MRPD.
Why are you like this?
Because I kind of want to leave a little suspense, but not leave it on a bad note. So when I do eventually wake up and come around, it's not on a bad note, and we can just go back to talking to each other and not be like instant fight right out the gate. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I might just not be around for the next 5 days. Ooh, wouldn't that be crazy?
Good night. No, it would be.
All right, I'm gonna try to jump into the pool, and maybe I might land, and maybe I might not.
Oh.
Yep. Let's go, V.
04 X-ray India Quebec.
I have to. Okay.
Still not reported stolen.
If this motherfucker doesn't pick up.
Get in. Get in.
Alright. Why can't I get in?
10-4 is still negative.
Alright. I don't think he actually passed out. I need to think and watch dog videos again real quick.
Ouch. Owie.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't know. I was flying my drone and all of a sudden I was here falling to the earth.
Oh no.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Okay, well, did you pass out before we got here?
Lemon 223 now.
I don't know who called. One of the neighbors told me. Because I live right here.
Okay. Alright, I'm not seeing any injury. If you fell through the earth, you could be dealing with some,
Oh, 2343.
void bruises. Let's get some void bruising cream on you, okay?
Yeah.
It's like made with, it's derived from void mayonnaise from the Stardew Valley.
I don't like mayonnaise.
You don't like don't worry, it's not
No.
mayonnaise anymore.
34310-8.
You already said it. I don't want it.
Well, okay, that's fine. Well, okay, okay, no
Copy,
mayonnaise.
dispatch marking 10-8 at
Mayonnaise free.
0153.
Let me go get a mayonnaise free one.
Also,
Let me
make
go
sure
get
it's
a
Be
sugar
advised
free.
that
I
it's
have
71s on
diabetes.
Vineland Park Drive.
No sugars either? Okay.
Yeah.
Could be out front of the casino.
Yeah, we tried to have a selection in case people have allergies or just strong aversions to anything.
I don't think having diabetes is an allergy.
No, that's not.
Okay, here's a mayonnaise-free bruising cream for you, okay? And it's gluten-free too, and vegan.
Sugar free?
It's sugar-free, gluten-free, not derived from mayonnaise.
Okay.
I bet. There we go. Let's get an ice
Is
pack
it
for you.
lactose free?
It is lactose-free, yes.
Oh,
Okay, alright. Let's help you up on your feet, C's.
Yes.
And there we go.
Ouch. Thank you so much, guys.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I live right there. I was just on the roof of my garage and I don't know. All of a sudden, I was flying my drone and all of a sudden I was here.
Oh, sometimes I live in this area too. Sometimes I don't know, there are like really big manholes on the ground and on roofs sometimes, you know?
I once fell through a hole in her floor into the tunnels.
Whose hole were you in?
Yours.
What? You were not in my hole. Excuse you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Hold it down.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, you're talking about my house. Okay.
Lemon 224 10-8.
Also, that one's on you. You tried to push Kiki and you ended up falling through the ground yourself. You played yourself. Nah, you played yourself, girl.
I don't think I did. I also want to say I don't like staging at MRPD.
We'll find a place.
New home?
Not necessarily a new home, just like a new place to hang out for now. That's what happened the last time. We were going about the city, just hanging out at different places. We hung out. You know the crane that we do crane time a lot on. Yeah, we were staged out of there for like a good few months.
I just don't like not having access to ambulances.
Yeah, it was awkward when Logan parked up the ambulance that we were using when they went off duty. Not. Yeah. If we do need to split or something. Now we'll probably just med stack all night.
Yeah, I like to have access to helicopter, fire truck, ambulance, explorer, everything. I like to have it.
That's fair. I mean, hopefully we won't have to do this much longer. It's just temporary. I know it sucks. I've played this game before. It's not fun.
I don't mind the change in scenery, honestly.
Oh, I just wish that can we not just pull it out here for temporary? No, I know we can't.
If it wasn't for the threats and the... If it was just like doctors being angry and firehouses out of commission for some reason, I'd say go Viceroy.
EMS be advised, lives 47 Barbarina Road. Everybody's gonna head that way. Copy, Marquino.
True. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
It's very late for you.
Early. It's very early.
It's so late, it's early.
You should go to sleep.
Mac, I had to grab water. Jesus Christ, Charlotte.
What?
That's the time that I woke up this morning.
I was still asleep then.
I used to have to wake up at 6 a.m. every day. I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore.
Do I have any available units to bust an LSD dealer?
Oh, I thought that sentence was gonna end a lot differently.
Roll in on a van.
Yeah, copy. Where?
That was gonna
north,
end
but
so
I have
differently.
an informant telling me, in fact, he just pinged me, at the park directly east of the Richmond Hotel. He has a green and color van, 2 individuals inside willing to sell. They've given him a single tab of LSD, and they're willing to sell me, his hot girlfriend, an LSD for $20,000.
I forgot. I'm trying to remember to do this.
So,
when I get raided.
It is directly north of Steelway.
I was trying to remember to do
Directly
that.
You know how Idol did that twat and
Green and
everybody
color
was talking
van.
about it being
It should be 3 times
she's
occupied.
fucking
The
at the
2 in the
mall.
back
Oh,
are
shut the
drug
fuck
dealers.
up, Emerson.
The
Jesus
unfortunate
Christ.
CI is probably wearing a jean jacket
No,
or
they
something.
let her do that.
I'm stuck in Harmony getting my
Oh.
fucking bike
Oh
repaired, but I
my.
would very much like to catch these guys.
Copy. Be advised.
I was
there
not
are
expecting
3 patrolling units,
that when I
including yourself.
opened Idol's photo on Twitter.
I mean, we can probably like kind of scope it out for a little bit and see if we can
They're
wait
not
for you to
gonna-
be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
not gonna rush.
I mean, it's cute.
Good. Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Alright, it's gonna be a green and color van with a yellow like sun symbol on the side. Richard Watoya drives it.
What you?
Sure. That's maybe how you pronounce it. And he should have 2 individuals in the van.
Steelway.
Directly north of Steelway is the ping. Almost literally due north, like slightly west, but it is almost perfectly north of Steelway.
We'll be there in 30 seconds.
More.
So the
What is it good for?
Roll in and bust them is just to get
This.
So earlier people were asking, saying that she fucked in the morgue. So I walked up there and I was like, Idol, did you fuck Max in the
Alright,
mug?
34376. Tessa,
Oh
how
my
close
god.
are you so we can all roll in together?
And she's like, what? She hadn't even seen the responses to her twats.
Looks like Tessa's stuck at the old BLC.
Yeah, I'm nearby. I'll get over there. We're just up the street. We'll wait for you to get close by and then we'll all roll in.
I'm en route. Go ahead and move in though once
I
you
have
go in
ice
there.
packs.
There's two
So I feel like if I don't get ice packs now, I'm gonna wake up feeling very hurt next storm. Thank you. Oh, do we got the Bang Boys? Is that what this is?
No.
From the north.
It's the LSD bus.
Big green van, yeah. Sure, unless he's painted it, but it should be a green van with a yellow logo on the side.
There is no van at the park.
Bet. Alright, I know what I'm doing
on a
after storm.
motorcycle that just headed north.
You're
outside.
You're on top of the ping, Tessa, and damn. Like,
I know what I'm doing after storm.
Yeah, we were just at the park and there was no one there, but I did see an individual on a motorbike. It's behind.
Oh god.
I'm gonna sleep
Yeah,
in a
on the
bush.
Eclipse.
Good night.
Good night, Charlotte.
Honestly,
Night.
I'm
Got one out on foot.
I may or may
That's
not
what cute.
forgotten to pack a
Let him
I'm
leave
coming to you.
safely.
dinner box.
And then the vehicle.
Oh my god, Luna.
And it's nearly 11 in my head, so.
I mean, it might be worth it for us all just to take the last bit of storm off and head home.
Yeah, I am pretty tired.
Alright, I'm gonna go park up at the firehouse. Good night, guys. I'm sorry I wasn't going to as many calls today. I'm hoping to be back to normal operating capacity tomorrow.
I mean, if we're all gonna go off duty, let's just all go to the firehouse and park shit up together.
I think you just pulled
Yeah.
something or put something away. I'm not sure.
I'm going after the fat guy.
Like 20 seconds out. Okay, I'm rolling past the yokai. Oh, fuck me.
He's Naruto running.
You got the individual.
Still the van.
The van's running.
Yeah, they did.
360 is secondary. Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder 80 with the green and colored panel van, yellow livery on the side. 2 times occupied. Am I to presume that one of those is Richard?
Negative. He got out on foot and fled.
Wait, so there was 3 total. What the hell? All right.
Yeah.
Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
What?
You wanna
crossing
give me a
Wilbur
ride to
Vaquero,
Kiki's place?
Yeah, I can do that.
left
I'm just gonna
eastbound Dorset.
change and clock out.
This guy better have LSD or I might physically hurt Richard. Southbound Palomino appears to be pulling over.
We have 2 detained at the original scene. I think they're on LSD.
They're high on their own supply?
Yeah, they are very upset. Oh, my siren's
God,
upsetting them. They're taking off.
Sirens are upsetting them. Southbound Palomino. Oh god, they just ran through a pole or infrastructure. Ran into a pole eastbound off of Palomino. Now reversing northbound, facing northbound Palomino. Tessa with the attempted solo box would have been very impressive. But they're off westbound. Okay, they 50'd again. Parallel with Dorset westbound, and they're Austin Powersing it, continuing to reverse westbound, parallel with Del Perro Freeway in Dorset. Sending it eastbound.
Can
They
you
dropped
go
one off.
after
I
that
got
guy
him.
in
Yeah,
brown?
yeah.
I'll get the car.
Be there one sec.
Happy? He sounded not good.
Yeah, he sounded not great.
Is it weird? I'm so worried about Booba.
No, I don't think it's weird. I think you spent a lot of time with him and so grown attached to him. And we're all going through a lot right now, so.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Where to?
Oh, we're all going to sleep.
Taking her right back to your place.
I don't. Actually, I guess where'd I park my bike? Might have. Oh, my bike's at the hospital. There.
What's going on, bud?
What do you mean?
You do not sound okay.
I'm fine.
Something with that phone call just making you not fine.
No, I was just Evelyn asking questions.
Stay safe.
You too.
Love you. He's not okay.
Yeah. I don't think any of us are right now.
I'm not gonna push because pushing when he is in that kind of state is bad.
Yeah.
But whatever Evelyn was saying to him had him upset.
Which Evelyn was it?
Dance, probably.
Fuck that one.
They're friends. He worries about her.
I was doing so good today, V.
Yeah.
I was doing so good today. And then to have Lennon say that our renting is making things worse and that we're contributing to throwing the doctors under the bus put me on edge. And Harvey pulled that stunt with Bobby, mentioning Bobby, and I just lost it.
I mean, I don't think that was a stunt he was pulling, I think. You know, Bobby and Harvey were close-ish, right?
I'm saying that it's a stunt because of the timing of when he chose to say what he said.
Oh, he had just come back to consciousness. He had been unconscious up until that point.
Maybe I'm just sensitive then. I can't deal with that right now. And nearly immediately after I broke down, 13s went off and I just lost it.
He and I had a bit of an argument.
What do you say? Let's continue. How tired are you? You want to continue this conversation, or you want to go to bed?
I mean, we can continue this
Okay,
conversation.
all right. Let's just continue the conversation.
I don't want to get into what you said, but we have two very different views on things.
What, is he defending the fact that a medic was sent in?
He's not defending that. It's more so we have different opinions. Sorry, I had to check something. We have different opinions. So I have a text message. God damn it. We just have two different opinions on how to fix things. And I'm not gonna lie, part of me is worried about how things are gonna shake out from here.
What's his opinion on it and what's yours?
His opinion is that it's not a public matter and that things should be handled internally.
He's not the one who's being put in danger.
I think his heart's in the right place, but I think he's missing pieces of the puzzle. My take on it is it became a public matter the second boots were on the ground on St. Green.
It became a public matter when people chose to make it a public matter. We didn't choose to make it a public matter, but now it is. So the solution has to be public.
And I mean, we made up, agreed to disagree. So like that's not the problem. Part of me is worried about how our relationship with the doctors is going to be impacted. But from the sounds of it, the rest of the doctors aren't too happy with this, what was it, 5 or 6 that decided to go to the island?
Yeah. All of the doctors who weren't involved seemed like they understood our point of view. I don't think...
There was no reason for them to go to the island. The 3 medics who were on the island had it covered. There was no need for the doctors to move up to the island. They were better off safe on board the carrier. What was the point of bringing them if you weren't going to keep the doctors treating the criticals on the Leviathan, where it was a better environment to do so?
I'm willing to let bygones be bygones at this point. There's no point in discussing what they should have done because it's already been done. I just want accountability.
Yeah.
Just there's no point in dwelling over what should have been done, and we just kind of have to work with what we have, and it's just some accountability. I would not be as mad as I am now, and I said this in front of Lennon. I would not be as mad as I am now if, not even publicly, if they just privately said, hey EMS, sorry that our actions put you guys in the public spotlight.
And the thing that got me was them celebrating. You're not heroes.
Yeah, that.
None of us are heroes.
Yeah.
Wow. They found what they were looking for, but at what cost? 5 lives? A fucking metric ton of trauma? Officers who can't even function in society? Medics who are shoving down their own trauma because we don't have time or the ability to let ourselves go through it. We don't have the luxury.
No, we don't.
Because if we fall apart, then what?
The doctors have V.
What?
Don't have too much if you're gonna have some.
I have everything that is left over from the other night. Which is a lot.
Don't have too much at once, please. I'm not gonna say don't have any at all. Oh, boy.
That was strong. That was strong. Ugh.
Okay, you're not driving, then I'm driving.
Note to self, never drink the bourbon again.
Well, I mean, bourbon is pretty good, so.
Normally I'm not this much of a lightweight.
Well, stress can do that to you.
Yeah. They ended up in a conversation, Fluffy.
I just want accountability. I just want to, hey, sorry, our bad.
We're not gonna get it with that crew. If it was Bones or Perry, they wouldn't have done it in the first place, but they would be apologizing. But Jeffy? Frazier? Was Janetti there?
I don't fucking remember.
I mean, I feel bad for Tribble, but he did it to himself.
No, fuck Tribble. Tribble was yelling at Jenny saying that it's her fault he's missing an arm.
How is it her fault that he decided to hop in a bomber?
I know that it took all the fucking self-control in me not to go over there and chuck him in the fucking stupid ass face. Like, I know to Lennon, it might seem like when I was spilling my shit, it might seem like I wasn't in control of my emotions, but oh, trust me. Trust me. V, you know where I'm at when it comes to keeping things in check. I'd like to think for the most part I'm pretty good about it.
Mm-hmm.
For me to get to the point where I need to vocally say those things out loud multiple times, that I can't.
No. My only problem with how that went down is it's not like we were talking to people who didn't know.
No, we weren't.
I think we have a right to be upset. Because at the end of the day, we know what we saw. We know what we heard. The commissioner tried feeding me some bullshit about how the other side broke medical neutrality first. High infinity. Which we know isn't true. The first instance of medics being fired upon was at the hangar, which was after the doctors were on the island.
Yeah.
Because we didn't push up to the island until after we were abandoned on the fucking Leviathan because the doctors decided, hey, yeah, they're asking us to go over there, let's go. Or medics. Yeah, we were called quote-unquote combat medics.
That was a meme.
But we were clear from the start. We were not going to fire our weapons unless fired upon. the doctors going in, like they did, made that null and void. The doctors making their decision not to follow that made it null and void. And the fact that Cantor and Fraser went to Lennon over a member of command.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew 100%
knew
what
what
they
the
were
fuck
doing.
they were doing. They put her in that position on purpose. They knew what they were doing.
Because they're mad at us because we put them in danger.
We didn't put them in shit. They put us in danger. They threw us under the bus.
I mean, they didn't even have to lift a finger for us to be thrown under the bus. So I'm not going to say they threw us under the bus, but they let us stay under the bus. They did nothing to stop that bus from rolling us over. Because in all the rhetoric, never were the doctors mentioned.
How much does Nick know?
How much is what?
How much does Nick know?
I can't believe we called him Dick.
I didn't call him Dick, I said Nick. I said
Dick.
Nick. I
You
said
said
Nick.
Dick.
I said okay. Good.
Are you coming, are you coming
pull
back
it back,
after
pull
Storm?
it back.
Are you coming back after Storm?
I would prefer not to. I'm really tired.
All right. Well, we'll pick back up tomorrow because the storm's gonna roll in before we finish this conversation.
I bet.
I don't know how much he knows. I know he spoke with Kiki, so I would assume he knows everything. Because when I spoke to Kiki, he was listed amongst the people she said who came through.
I mean, he partially owns the hospital, so.
Yeah. And while I wish she didn't shoulder it all on her own, communication-wise, it was probably easier. Keep everything direct.
Yeah.
Less of Harvey's least favorite game, telephone.
You were playing telephone all day. I was trying to ride with you.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a second
I'm
in with
sorry. This has been my life for the last week.
you. Fair.
And I feel bad because I'm not going on calls and I'm just on duty 10/7 because I'm dealing with one thing after another. And checking in on people.
I know you are.
But it's...
You missed all of
crazy
my
to me.
breakdowns the last 2 days. It's great.
It's crazy. Most of the medics who have been on duty the last 2 days have been medics who probably shouldn't be on
Oh,
duty.
yeah, absolutely.
Also, I think it's time. But I'm just gonna enjoy the sunrise.
I'm not.
Wow.
What?
Alright, guys. I'm ending stream. We're gonna... Good night, Lena! We're gonna send you off to... Let's see who's streaming tonight. We're gonna send you to... I think we're gonna go to... I'm so indecisive every time. Because, like, I look at the list, I'm like, who's still streaming? You know what? Heck it. We're gonna go to Lady Hope. Because I've never rated her. So we're gonna go to Lady Hope. Because Veronica and Pond and Bloom actually had a really good interaction yesterday. So, go watch her. Go vibe in her stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. And... oh, war is something else, ain't it? Have a good